Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your patience. I cannot even imagine how many times y'all have already been told that over the course of this trial. As with so much with modern life, technology makes things easier for us sometimes, but it also gives us some headaches sometimes. But I think we're ready to go now. So Ms. Hilton, you can go ahead.
Okay, you're gonna talk. Then I'm gonna talk to his family. Okay? I'm gonna let his family put it out. But please pick it one thing at a time. Okay, Kim? One thing at a time. All right? I know, man. It's frustrating. He's not gonna stop. Okay. The brother is gonna, cause I don't know what I did to this man, bro. He won't. I've been face to face with him, bro. I shook his hand like he's over it, bro. He's not no more. You feel what I'm saying? Because that's why you gonna sit down and you gonna tell me what's going on between you and him, and then we'll go from there. Okay? What's gonna happen after the date? What you mean? When I go here, okay. So, I'm gonna take care of that for you. Like I said, get the family, his family, to tell them to leave you alone. If they ain't got no proof on if you did anything, they need to leave you the fuck alone. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. All right. Today's date is January 10th, 2015. Time is approximately 0300 hours at 3 o'clock a.m. I'm here with Mr. Kenneth Copeland. Yes. And Mr. Copeland, can you give me your date of birth, sir? July 25th, 1991. July 25th, 1991? Yes. Okay. You got a middle name, Mr. Copeland? Is Xavier. Xavier. This is a reference to the homicide investigation of victim name of Donovan Thomas. It happened at 330 McDaniel Street, Southwest, City of Atlanta, Fulton County, State of Georgia, on January 9th, 2015, with another police case number 150121006. When you're ready, Mr. Copeland, tell me exactly what you know dealing with this situation. Like now, everything. Tell me everything. What made you want to pull you into this situation? Okay. Me and the kid. You know what I'm saying? Me and him, we had a problem in the club. Is that him? No, this nut. Okay. Kel, they say this to look brother, but I thought they would just change it, but they say they real brothers. Kel, K-E-L, K-E-L, Kel. Okay. Okay, go ahead. Little brother of Nut. Yes. Who you identified from the picture, which is Donovan Thomas. Yes, sir. Okay, go ahead. Me and him got into it in the club push. What day was that? It's just like it was like a lot. Okay. So, but 2 months, 3 months, a year, how about? Yeah, about I'm saying no longer than 4 months. 4 months. So every time y'all be it come crucial, y'all see each other, y'all get into it.
We don't even fight, we don't do none of that. The only time I fight was the last time.
Okay, but what was that?
Monday it just passed.
Monday. Okay, go ahead.
So, all the time we get into that club, you know what I mean? They shoot birds at us, we shoot back at them. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, we go outside. Don't run on that, don't nobody fight, don't nobody do that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just go outside. We leave. This every time we got to the club. But last Monday, we in the club. But this Cascade Cameron, it was Monday. I think it was Sunday before the Monday. But if it wasn't this Sunday, it was the Sunday before that week. Me and Kel, I seen Kel outside. Hey Kel, how did you? So, as me and Kel standing right there, we talking. We talking about everything we gotta get to each other. So, as we talk, we like, it's over with. They challenging COVID. So we like, it's over with, we ain't different no more. So, Kel, all right, but he wanna talk to Thug and see what Thug has to do with it. So, like, man, Thug ain't standing there jump up, you know what I'm saying? He ain't into this. So, he like, how you wanna talk? So, him and Thug talk. Whatever said there, I don't know. Next thing you know, Monday come, I'm in Cushion. As I go to Cushion, I pull out my money. I'm gonna stay, I'm flashing my money to all the girls standing around. I'm flashing money. So I get on the stage, I'm flashing money. Kel, and this whole walk up on me. So I look at her, he's like, what's up, bro? I'm like, what's going on, y'all? And he ain't saying that. So he just looking at me. So I'm just flashing money. I'm laughing, I'm playing with everybody. So he was like, hey, what's up? I'm like, what's up, bro? He's like, Thug still want me to pay his window. Like, I guess so, bro. But he in the club. Like, go talk to him. You know what I'm saying? So Kel, like, he took his necklace. He put his necklace out. So I look at him. I put money in my pocket. So I put money in my pocket. I walk out. You know what I mean? I walk over here. I look at him. So he turned around. He tells somebody from the ear. So I walk towards the kitchen. When I walk towards the kitchen, all of them walks behind me. I was by myself. So when I get to the kitchen, I see them all behind me. I try to turn around and go back to the stage. Kel punched me in the back of the head. So he punched me in the back of the head. They pushed me to the ground. He tried to go in my pocket and get my money. But as I hold on to my money, the other guy was punching me all in the face. But I didn't care. I was holding on to the money. So as they punched me, I get out of it. I run. So they say everybody, some more guys, they knew me. They can't help. So they fight. We goes out the club. We got out the club. Lil J like, I'm like, Lil J like, what's up? I'm like, well, how did they jump on me like that, bro? Y'all try to take my money? So DJ, yeah, the rap DJ, the rap. So I'm like, yeah. So Lil J like, I ain't got nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? So one of my buddies had fought with Lil J. So after they fought Lil J, we leave. We leave the club. Then they have what day is? Today, Saturday, yesterday, Friday. They have a meeting. The meeting, like it was a blood meeting, and the meeting was about me and Thug.
You and Thug.
Me and Young Thug. But the whole time, I'm sitting there like, what Thug got to do with this, bro?
Young Thug was just talking.
Young Thug, the rapper. I'm like, what he got to do with this? You know what I'm saying? So I'm talking to him. Like, he with you. I'm like, bro, it ain't no beef, bro. Like, I ain't saying y'all these down there. You feel me? Don't pay me no shit down for y'all. Nah, this man. But there was a guy that was just me. Said, so the guy down the road, Mo, he's supposed to say, kill me and Young Thug. So I asked, I got 10 minutes on my phone. I text my phone like, I ain't, bro. Y'all gonna kill me and Thug? And I said, let's say, and he like, bro, what you talking about? Like, ain't that like they said? So another guy told me like, ain't that like they said? I'm like, okay, they just lying. He like, yeah. So next thing you know, okay, they after that, he said, so my other buddy like, man, they really on something like, they let it, there ain't no more beef. They gonna try to get some money. I'm like, like, but look, bro, I talk to Kill, bro. I talked to him one time, I talked to him again. I ain't standing with you having it, so they ain't taking money, they don't mean that. So he like, alright, I'm gonna try to get it over here, and he like, try on one time. I'm like, what? It ain't about me, so I'm still telling like, what's up? Why you gotta get me? What have I done to him? I ain't never talked to that girlfriend. I never did nothing to him. Why didn't you? Next thing you know, it's a gambling house. I used to be it. And we gambling now. You know, that Lakewood. They go to stand on top of the roof and shoot inside. So they stand on the roof shooting inside the building. And then they leave. So they tell everybody the car tell her what happened. I'm like, what? You know what I'm saying? So cause then when we know I go gamble right there. So next thing you know, nobody seen that, nobody seen that. So the day I was in the house sleeping now last night, like 6 o'clock in the morning. I was with Joe, we was at DJ Drum Studio. He was doing a song. So we left the studio. I went to my girl. Yesterday Saturday, I was DJ. The day Saturday, like the sun just when I was Saturday. The day Sunday, right? Yeah, the day Sunday. Friday, like late, like okay, Saturday morning. I went to my girl's house. It was like 5, 6 o'clock. So I was tired, so I went there. Me and her was there, laying up. So I stayed there. I was asleep. Honestly, God, I was asleep the whole time. So she could go meet her dad and he get her a car, she go to the mom, something. I stayed there the whole time. I didn't go nowhere. I sleep. I wake up. I look, she still got that call, that's what she somewhere with her dad and well. I'm like, dang, you must have got out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you forgot I was here. And she like, nah, you sleep, this and that and that. She like, what you get? I'm dead right there. So my brother called me. Say like, you want to come? I'm like, yeah, bro. He like, well, yeah, I told him I was at Deshaun house. So he like, okay, I'll be around. So I called Deshaun back like, what you did? So she like, how you gonna lock the door? So I'm like, I just jump over the balcony and you just lock the balcony when you come to the house. So she like, okay, but it was somebody staying in the room right there where she stayed. I jumped down and he was walking down the steps, so he seen me jump the balcony. You know what I'm saying? So I got up my brother. I went to his house and changed clothes. You know what I'm saying? So I went to change clothes.
Take over to your brother's house?
Yes, I changed clothes at his house.
So what time was that?
It's like the beginning of 7 o'clock. The clothes I had on to now, I'm on the floor. I got the car. I had rolled to Canterville. The girl said, gave me this. The girl Moochie. She gave me this and some peroxide. I put it on my mouth. And then I went to the green store. I stopped outside right up like 5 or 10 minutes. I was on Lorette. I got in town Lorette. I had called the deep. Like, what you get? So he's like, you on Cleveland. I'm like, I'm to pull up. So I ride on Cleveland. When I get right up by McDonald's on Cleveland, the deep like, well, they say, nothing, they got killed, bro. I'm for real, bro. But I'm really just thinking you just talking. I'm for real, bro. Like, yeah, so I'm like, dang. So I like, what happened? He like, well, he just kind of said. So I'm like, damn, bro, he don't say I did this first time. I'm like, damn, he don't say I did, bro. He like, shit. Before no, you ain't do it. So I'm like, shit, who he like? He don't know. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, all right. So as I leave down, most of the comments like, oh, you know, they folks my me and him shot nut, Moto. They said me and him did. You got know from Moto? Yeah, Moonk. Tnook, I think. So he was like, they said phone number for him.
So were you and him riding around earlier today?
Now, I didn't come out till like, I'm gonna say, I came out at 7, I'll put it that way. I came out at 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Now, when he FaceTimed me, he told me, so I'm like, damn, and they said, me and him did.
Yeah.
So, first I did, I come bro like this, bro. They said, I did it, bro. I need to go out to the headquarters of the site, like, nah, we don't need them call you. Now, I told everybody, I didn't have anything to do with it, so I was trying to get best advice I can. And they know they was like, I called the girl mom. I was talking to her before they shot her house. And I was talking on the phone. I'm gonna give you number right now. 404. 935.
That's who dropped you off?
That's Monto.
Yeah, that's the one who dropped you off to come talk to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what kind of car he drive?
Blue, it's blue or gray. It's a Malibu, the new Chevy.
Okay. Is it blue or gray? Which color is it?
It look like it like a light gray. I mean like a light. It's a color like probably like gray blue.
Like gray.
It's a Malibu. It's an Impala, the new kind.
Is it Apollo or Malibu?
It's a Chevy. It might be an Impala. It's the newest 2015. It's a rental car.
Okay. Okay.
So he they contact me, I'm getting, so I'm telling him like, I'm going out here. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling him like, he gonna wait on you outside now. I'm like, man, you tripping, bro, you can come now. You know what I'm saying? He's like, man. So what I did was, I kept asking, but I still got a message in my phone, I can show you. I was asking everybody, like, should I go down there, bro? Cause I didn't do it. They come scan me, they do everything. I didn't do it. They check the phone record, my folks call me, show you where I was, show you every car that I talked first, they show you where I was now. I didn't do it. I never had, I'm with nothing. Me and nothing ain't never had two words to each other. Me and that was always okay. You know what I'm saying? The only person I had a problem with was Kev. I don't really be with him. When we see each other, they jump me up. When they be with him, they don't jump me up. Boy, every time, but me and him, we just look at each other. But the last time, we just jack each other up. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, what's up, bro? Like, let's go. Like, you know, it ain't no deep. Do what you tell me. But y'all jump on me and take money, try to take money from me, but I ain't letting money go. But the club on Derek, he seen it on the video. He see I ain't do nothing. I ain't studying. He see me walk my club flashing money. He seen that. I told him. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on with Kid, man. Like, Wednesday night, I even told the girl, I'm like, you need to call the police and have them meet you. Go to your house, cause my man was talking to you like he know where she stayed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm brother trip, brother. You know what I'm saying? Cause me and him been on each other. You know what I'm saying? But he don't join this game. And now he just think he big bad wolf. But the whole time I'm telling him like, bro, it ain't that serious, bro.
Which game is Cal Jordan?
9 Deuce, Inglewood, ABG.
That's Bloody J's group, man. Did you know Gangster? You know Gangster? You know.
Oh, you said, is he a gangster?
No, I said, do you know his partner, Gangster?
Oh, no.
Bloody J Gangster.
They said, Blood did play him.
Short, stocky, mustache,
Yeah.
beard. Yeah.
But the whole time I've been telling like, even when they did that, I wanted to call his phone, but I called Blood J phone, but he got his phone call. Like, he turned it off. Hey, I was calling him, but I didn't do it, bro. Yeah, but he got it off. I'm like, bro, but he ain't. I think another person I know about it, man, ain't no use, but they gotta shout out my house. They know what they know my sister house. She ain't out the phone now trying to tell her to be in the house. She ain't out. They know my sister stay like, who will make her? When those let me hang and put me out in songs and videos. It just seems like they got jealous, man. Honestly, bro, I never did nothing to kill, bro. I ain't lying, none of that. Four 518 9892.
So, you reached out to your brother earlier Saturday about you need to get out the house or get his car or whatever. Okay. And y'all pretty much to catch up until around 7. And that's when you and your brother to catch up to around 7, right? Your brother gave you keys to the car.
Yeah. Okay, I was in the house.
Okay.
I was at Deshaun.
Your girlfriend's house? Or
Yeah, I was at Deshaun house. Man, like, we stayed together until she put me out on
Long Avenue.
Car. Yeah.
Car road, yeah.
So, when I woke up, I see she went back and it was dark. call her like, I say, what time I call? I call her. She like, oh, this and that. I'm like, man, you must have got on still.
And she left because her dad was getting her a car, right?
Yeah, she left early. Let me tell you exactly what time I called her, right?
Who's Walter Maddox?
I called her at 6:20.
Called her at 6:20.
Yep. That's the first time I called her. It was 6:20. And then after I called her, I called my brother, and it was at 6:28. No, my brother called me at 6:28. I ain't come call.
Who's Walter Lee Maddox?
Who?
Who's Walter Maddox?
No
Y'all-
name?
Did y'all ever rent or own an Infiniti?
Infinity.
Y'all ever rent one of those cars before? Have you ever been stopped in an Infiniti before?
Have I?
Yeah. Had an accident in an Infiniti?
No.
A maximum?
Have I ever had a cover again?
Mm-hmm.
No. That's a new thing. Did you?
Anytime.
I had coverage in that Pontiac. That was a couple years ago. I ain't had no coverage. I ain't had no registry. I ain't have none of it.
Gotta call your brother drive.
Who was that in them? A white Dodge Charge. This truck car he gave me.
Your brother got two cars?
Nah, his girl got a car in the car. He got the Dodge Charge. Yeah, she got the little ugly little Melody. Like 19 something.
2014 Dodge truck?
Yeah.
White.
Yeah.
We drive a Nissan.
A Nissan? What color?
What color is it? Gray.
I like that one. Nissan.
Okay. Y'all ever had a Infiniti gray? A gray Infiniti Q45 before?
A truck?
No.
A cup?
Yeah.
Like I know of.
I actually brother, maybe his car. A red car he had rented or something like that. That's cool. That's cool.
I was saying, I was ready and saying, I don't know about it.
So, you never had a problem with that?
Never in life.
Okay.
Never cool.
Okay. We just had a problem with the cable.
Yes.
Describe the cable to me.
Show you a picture.
Is he tall?
No, he's about this, like, kind of stuff.
Okay. Let me see a picture. You got one. See, it was more talk, they dropped you off?
Yeah.
What kind of car most of them got?
And Apollo. It's a city car.
Grayish blue.
This the Camaro right there. This the way it goes out at night. Yeah.
What car is that?
I think it might be his car.
Okay, who's that? And who's that? Who's that?
His name is Dave. He be with nothing yet.
Okay. So, Lil Dave know where your girl is.
Like she stays in the neighborhood. They from somewhere. She stays in the neighborhood. It look like he took care of her page. I know somebody else who got one. What's his name? What's his name, man? That was 12. Maybe 12.
Please say reopen photos.
Seeing video right here, but it's video on Blood J page, but it keeps stopping. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna hit H1B. See, their page right there. Their private. Okay. Subscribe. Press it right there. It ain't gonna go.
Okay, how you doing that subscribe count?
We're going to that page.
Got lost in the whirlpool of tasks? Your Mac may be on the brink of burnout as well. Let's check in Macation with the menu app in Clean My Mac X. Book space on your disk.
He got a picture I just seen. It might be here. But he had no tattoos on his face, man. He about this time. He about my code. Kind of stopped. And he always wear a BG hoodie. Like, and if it's like people around here, it's kind of like this. This how he gonna have a BG hood on. Like the whole lot of nigga with.
Okay, his name is Cal, is it Calvin?
Kill. Like, I don't know his real name, but he kind of says Kill. So, you know, it's K-L.
Okay. See if I'm pause real quick.
Nah, he ain't gonna cut on him off that little Charlie, man. Damn, let's put on Charlie, take about 5 minutes, come back on.
All right. So this all stems from you thinking, they think you did it because you got to fight with Cal Monday.
Honestly, I get named for everything that happened. Like, my name come up in everything. Everything, like, even from that first time, they ain't ever come up in murder, so I didn't know what to do.
You know, so you and Monto, y'all wasn't together till later on today.
No, we didn't get together. So I called him. Most person told me, and then he was like, so I had like a conflict, like, hey, bro, what should I do, bro? Like, cause I asked my brother, like, wait on for you. I really wanted to come out on my own and just talk, like, then when they started shooting at the house, I really didn't know what to do, so I'm trying to get some advice. I called Monto, come, like, I'm telling Monto, like, what should we do? So yeah, like, I told him, I talked to you, he was like, bring me down here, you know what I'm saying? He came, brought me right here. Like, you gonna come in, like, I wait around, come.
Okay.
I wait, this on you then.
Okay. Give me a minute, I'm right back, okay?
But, okay, I feel you on this part, but,
Okay, go ahead. I can this. What I'm gonna do, bro, I mean,
because I know they,
okay, I'm gonna talk to Nuts mother. And Kel is Peanut's brother, right? Yes. I'm gonna let her know what the deal is. Okay? All right? So we'll take it from there. Okay? They continue to do, and you see who it is, okay? Call.
if I would,
If you see them run around the neighborhood and you know what they're about to do, call. Because there's gonna be an alert out for this, okay?
I'm telling you, like, right now, I'm telling you, the only reason I'm scared because I didn't do it, and I don't want, you know what I'm saying, that can have to be on my time.
All you do is extend to his brother, to extend to them. And if I'm able to talk to Kel, I'll let him know the same thing. If his mother go in, maybe can get me in contact with Kel. I'll talk to him and see if that is him and his crew doing that.
It is, I'm not gonna see it, it's him.
Let me ask you this, to be honest. Do you belong in the game?
I was, they really were, like, they said, man, I'm talking about, it's supposed to be about me not being down there no more, but he don't really know what to do, because he said, he's like, hey, me,
Okay, so you got ABG.
yes, but it was in 2000, I had went to jail in 2000, I think it's 2015 now. I went to jail in 2013, 12, I went to jail in 2012, and I did a year. But when I went to jail in 2012, I didn't get down with the game, I told him I went in.
So when you got out in 2013, you told him, no.
I never told him, I just started going around and I went playing. You know, so now they see me with Thug, and then I'm playing YSL, I'm like, you know what I'm saying, it's rebel. So I'm gonna get some money. And that's what we told a couple people. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's what it's about, but that's what you're supposed to say. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I messed up on them, so
I got you. Yeah, so they got the ass with you.
but I know that they saying like, I didn't know it was over. I did something. I know that, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to go to jail, I ain't trying to go to nobody, none of this. Ain't never had a problem. You know what I'm saying? Somebody, I was showing you, a person come on my kitchen and say, you gonna die tonight. They come on my kitchen and say,
Over your Instagram?
yes, you gonna die.
What's your Instagram page?
WOODY 372. WOODY 372. Say I'm gonna die tonight. But then she deleted the country by a screenshot. So when she deleted, I still took a picture of it. Yeah, it was a girl. Her name was Maya. Pretty some Maya. Come on, the country gonna die. She deleted. But I still got a screenshot of my phone. You went dead. I supposed to show it to you right there.
Give me 1 second, right back, okay? Right back. Just figure out who the camera is, okay?
You're right. We're gonna pause at 3:32:11 and resume at 3:35:48.
Glenda, you crazy. What did they deny, De Niro? You ain't lying if a grind, man. This morning, you can ask Glenda. I think I almost gave up yesterday and this morning. You just felt that way. Like, y'all stressing me out.
No, that one, them ain't kill.
So you know what you got?
Look like I seen before.
Which one?
Look like I seen both of you with a kid.
I'm making a thumbnail, y'all, but I don't know. Where's popping at? Over here? Y'all trying to make us feel. I'm not gonna give up. Y'all are funny. See, I just be wanting to, you know what I'm saying, pop my shit. I don't got time to be arguing over the internet, none of that. I just want to pop my shit because I love to laugh.
Or grayish blue, Chevy, Impala, or Malibu. Yeah, these are run car.
Right, I got a rep for the NYC, so I can't give up.
You don't know what talk real name.
And they don't want to like around.
What's his name? Woody just might as well. He trying to say they was all lies. But you just might as well say, yeah, I was in there singing. Right. When I'm over there on your channel, I'll be hollering. What you told what's the name the other day? Talking about he over there doing too much pimping. I don't know. I say, yo, the deal stupid. Cole told the man he over there doing too much. Right, he didn't recall. What's the name of what he doing? Dropped the whole record. I don't recall. All of it.
Okay, I'm ready to go down. But I told him too, like, you think I should go down and he's like, because they might find out where heck. You know what I'm saying? And then you ain't got nothing to do with it. They just like, okay, just like when they come talk one time, you just go down there and talk to them, y'all just did that. But I kind of kept, I really was nervous. I was scared. Like, just I didn't know what to say. What was the house?
He told. He said, like, he was scared.
I go through these every time. The guy got robbed. People ain't on me saying this ain't no. He found out who did it. Instead of him just going ahead and admit that he wrong, he still let you think it. You know what I'm saying? So I can't do that about it. And now somebody did, and they think it's me, but I can't. It ain't. I ain't afraid of. You know what I'm saying? Nothing, but I just don't want to go to jail or die about somebody do. And I just know he had a point, Kid had a point. To who I don't know. But it just now like he cussed. He says he won't stop, bro. Like it ain't nothing I can do. Like I can do this, I can do that. Like they know I stay because we were cool. You know what I'm saying? I took my sister house, my brother house. We were spent night together and everything. Not together, but the ones that be around. And it all looks fun. Like they with me, like I don't know what it was, man. I honestly I can't, man. Like I'm so confused right now. So me nothing each other. He like, what's going on with you? And they just chill, man. Trying to shit, man. Yeah, man. They like this thing going. You know what I'm saying? But it's just something, man. I didn't know right now. You know what I'm saying? Like you can talk to them, but somebody still don't think I did it. Like no matter what I do, what I go, you know what I'm saying? I got sisters.
You sound like he did
You
it.
know what I'm saying? I just feel like now everybody thinks they shot a girl on hustle. So I don't tell what they gonna do to my brother and sister. They gonna see one of them. I didn't have nothing to do with
How
it.
much I make you a
I never
moron
been
on this
jealous on nobody. You know what I'm saying? I would never stun them. I never. I still.
Hold on, I'm about to come in the what's the name?
I just pop like that. You know what I'm saying? I thought I was popping one.
No.
I thought I went. But now, you ain't gonna show
Just
girl.
in here real quick.
It ain't gonna call for, bro. Like, I'm so worried right now because I talked to her on the phone, she crying, and then I don't know if she gonna put on me, but like my phone, but when I talked to her, she didn't say that. But I just told her like I didn't do it. Like, I don't know what to do. Like I didn't do it. Like I'm lost. Like right now, man, I really am. Man, I'm scared. I'm lost. I always wondering. I can't think, man. Like I don't know what to do, man. I don't, man. Cause my name come making everything.
Got it, Nero?
But now somebody dead, and I didn't know. I know how to feel to lose one. You know what I'm saying? I was my closest friend. You know what I'm saying? And now these niggas they showing up at mama house and stuff like that, bro. Like, and it ain't even dead. It ain't. It's a game. It's the whole clip. You know what I'm saying? They deep. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that put fear in my heart. Cause now I watch out for everywhere I go.
No, I'm in
And then I can do it right.
I'm talking about I went through the live on my phone so I could be able to make them up.
I didn't have him killed. I ain't never tried to fight him. I ain't never.
I just came into the
I
phone.
ain't never done nothing to nothing. Me and Carrie, we don't see each other plenty of
I
times.
can't make you a mod.
Ain't never did that to each other. It been plenty of times. Ain't never in life, man. Like never. I'm so frustrated, man. I come brother, man. Then the advice he gave me, it ain't no good. What advice your brother gave you that you think is no good? I told her, I'm gonna call her, but call the police and have them come to the house. You know what I'm saying? I usually tell y'all, but
The cop like,
it ain't gonna be nothing y'all can do. You know what I'm saying?
Nero, I know you lying.
From what people say, retarded. Kill's supposed to be retarded, something like that. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't scared of him. You know what I'm saying? It's more to life, bro. It's like, no matter what I do, everybody always blame me for stuff. So I know there's a lot of people against me, you know what I'm saying? But I'm frustrated, man. I can't. I can't. I want the income. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know. People like, man, they're lock you up. They can't lock me up. I didn't do it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They don't tell them. They're like, man, but they keep telling me to wait. And this, I don't want to wait. I don't want none of this shit. I don't go out now, get out of the way. Then when I do, they wait. Just do what somebody tell me. When I go down there and tell y'all, and y'all realize who gonna stop me? That's the only thing I'm afraid of now. Who gonna stop me? I really am scared, man. Like, it might seem crazy, but
If y'all don't hear that man is selling without all that other stuff,
I didn't know Kev been running around shooting my place.
like for real, without all that other stuff, he's selling on himself right there.
He done changed up the Kevin house. But this ain't the first time he did. This is the first time he did.
Right.
He shot everybody up. You know what I'm saying? But didn't nobody know it was him.
Oh, De Niro, I could definitely do that. Just
Yeah,
let me know when.
with his girl. She came back and said it was him. You know what I'm saying? That's why I felt like paid for my window. Right. You know what I'm saying? He shot the window. So he was like, "You gonna pay for it?" You know what I'm saying? So, gotcha. Nothing ain't had nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? So, it probably what happened. The nut probably ain't got nothing to do with this. Okay? The nut was a big dog, but a big dog is like nut ain't a big dog. He a big dog, but he not that over the whole game. You know what I'm saying? So nut just care, bro. He cool with everybody. Nut cool with everybody. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's a lot of people, but it Kale was a problem. You know what I'm saying? He always have been. Like me and Nut have talked about Kale. That's right, man. Let's let him have that. I ain't telling man, I don't pay no attention. I want to plug. Like you kind of push on Derek, and you talk to him, and he'll tell you, and he give you video. If you look at video of me in the club, I don't even pay him no attention. Like we look at him, you know, don't be like this. You know what I'm saying? You see me throwing money, I'm fast money. They throw money, they throw money. That's how they keep saying. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is, man. Like, no, I don't know, man. I don't.
He just rambling at this point, truthfully. He rambling.
What can I do? Where can I go? When I leave the other day, where can I go? Because I have a lot of sisters and brothers. My mom has 10 kids. Half of them got their own house.
Right. But you can tell he rambling too.
Yes. My sister, I got a sister on Boulevard, sister down overseas.
That cop barely had to ask him a question.
My girl stand call home, my brother stand call.
That was a red flag right there.
You know, I got that. But they understand. My sister, I'm afraid they might know she stand on Boulevard. And my big sister, I know they know she stand overseas. Yeah. Because they just one night there with who did. He killed right hand man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure, he couldn't be no friend of mine. I got rid of his stuff. Wait.
All right. This will conclude the interview.
Oh,
Mr.
wait.
Kenneth Copeland. Ending time is 03:48 hours, would be 3:48 a.m.
AM. Need to be somewhere getting some good rest.
Yeah, okay. What is okay, okay.
This what I'm not kidding. What? I'm gonna go. No.
Your Honor, I'm gonna pause right here and pick back up at 3:50, excuse me, at 4:05:03. On the,
Now they make me sleepy. I ain't even gonna hold you. What they got going on?
and we're gonna pick back up at 4:05:21.
I was all right till they started. I mean, I get they need to play, you know, what Woody said, but we need Woody live and uncut to keep us from falling asleep. They need to hurry up and ask him about this video. That's the only time I'll be wide awake and laughing. That damn Woody crazy, dude. De Niro, if Woody come to Columbia, we need to pop out.
Picking up same interview with Mr. Kenneth Copeland. To give information in reference to the homicide investigation, Mr. Donovan Thomas, which happened at 330 McDaniel Street, Southwest.
Right.
These case numbers 150102106. Today's date is still January 1st.
Oh, damn, the first of the year, you put the year in with that bullshit. Oh.
Time is approximately 4 o'clock.
Damn,
a.m.,
homie.
which
My
means
high school
$400.
man, homie. That's crazy.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Mr. Copeland, go ahead and tell me what you just advised me of in the office.
That means repeat that lie that you said. I need to get that on tape.
Detail about what was going on today in every
Okay, I got left my girl's house. My brother gave me the car. So my brother gave me the car. I had to pull up in Mechanicsville. The girl which gave me a little bandage for my mouth. And I put out a little song in my mouth. I left there. I went on Cleveland. I was with Lil D. Pick up Lil D. You know what I'm saying? So Lil D was like, hey boy, they say nothing, he got shot. This first thing he said, like for real. And man, he like, yeah, we talk. So Mook told FaceTime me. And he was like, he told me the same. I was like, well, I just heard that he just told me. So he was like, yeah, he's like, you know the name they screaming. So I'm like, who? I like, shit, you know, I already know. He's like, yeah, but if he got shot, so one thing was a big deal.
Austin, where he was
So
at?
Mook was like, you better come out. I was like, all right, come when you come out. So I got a phone with him. So I took the deep down to the whole house. I'm gonna scream right
Not to the whole house. Got to be.
I got this son. I put up at Georgia house. Cause she came out the door. She got out the door. I said, hey, where does JoJo live? She stayed on Metro Lodge behind Chevron. And it's a little apartment. So when I went to their son up to the house, I told you their son, like, they say Nut got shot. And she like, for real, the one, him and her dad know each other. So yeah, I said, this is how he is. Like, everybody was like, hard as Nut. So I'm telling her, like, damn, man, like, so she like, well, what we gonna do? I said, man, I'm gonna go talk to the police. She like, okay, this man, they son about. But I had, me and her rolled out. She said she wanted to have me. She ordered food. She asked food. So we were going to my brother's house. So I was going to talk to my brother about what happened. I seen him take this. And then when I get to my brother's house, I'm turning left into the apartment this week. And where do your brother live? Come home. I'm Maury Avenue. I'm turning left from Pine Road to the inside apartment where he stayed. I see this Camaro flying behind. But when I turn left, the Camaro like, they go straight. And then I go, instead of going in front of the door, I went around to the gate. So as I go around to the gate, I had the wrong gate color. So the gate color was to this shine for me. So as I was clicking, it went go, so I had back to go park around in the front. Because I was going to have a brother call the police. So as I bed back, I see the same Camaro fly to the stop sign, but it was going to stay there initially. And they turned left behind. Like, when they turned left, I was in front of them. So I went to the stop sign, I made the left. When I made the left, I went to the next stop sign. I went to the next stop sign. There's two more cars flying in front of me. But they made the left coming down front road and to the front of me. And I was already in front. So now we faced up. I turned left again to go back in front of my brother's door behind the church. So when I turned left, I looked back in the mirror. I told his son, like, this them right here, duck your seat. So when as she let her seat that I was leaving them, they pulled the stop sign. And they decided they looked at us. And then they went straight. I got in front of my brother, I ran, so I went right. I went to the stop sign, I went left. I took out, went towards the precinct. I went through the little west lane and got me expressway. Precinct where? Like on Lakewood, FBA. Okay. I went that way. I got on the expressway. I got on City Road, I was going to my grandma's house. Because I know they don't want to know that's my grandma's state. But before I got there, I had dropped his son off at Georgia house. And I got Georgia dropped his son off. We took the car to Greenbrier in front of the police precinct and left the car there so they wouldn't shoot nobody in the car and then like that. So we parked the car in front of the precinct and then we rolled out. That's when I had Motul coming. Motul can't meet me then. And they son got called me.
Thank God he
So
talking
they
about
got
it.
called me.
He's the
We
seat.
had went right there. We went to the
What's his name? Motul?
we went right there to the McDonald's on Metropolitan, North Mount, right there by the little DP. We went right there. And we went right there. I called my girl, mama called me. And me and her was talking on the phone. And she was just asking me like what's going on. And I was telling her like what was going on. And she was just like, okay, all I need you to do is just don't go out there and get yourself in no trouble. And I was explaining to her like, I ain't going out there. I'm like, I'm not going out there. I'm not trying to let people see me, but they go and shoot up my house and stuff like that. You know where you stay. So she was just like, it was loud where she was. So I wouldn't expect her to be at home. So she was like, okay, don't worry about this and that. And so when I got off the phone with her, I called my brother. I was like, bro, I sent him 10 minutes like, bro, I think I need to go down and talk to these police or something. Because I'm like, cause I ain't do it, and I went nowhere around. So my brother like, he called me. When I tell you, he called me like, all right, and he was at the restaurant, the bar in Canada. So when I called like, but Deshaun kind of told me, so I like called Deshaun mama back. I mean, Deshaun like they shot my mama's house, she crying and stuff. So back here, I called my brother, he ain't answer. I called my sister, she ain't answer. I'm trying to call, tell them, need their help, but my brother called me back. So I go, they shot mama's house, what Brittany? He like, she at the house. He like, I heard go that house, he like, okay. So what he did was, he heard it went to his house, we got his house. He called me like, I'm at the house, like, I'm getting ready, like, but I called the police, bro. Call him, tell them to come to the house. You know what I'm saying? He like, you want to talk to him? I'm like, yes, I want to talk to him. All right. So as he did that, they trying to head call me, and he was asking me like, what's going on? And I told him, I explained everything to him, and he was like, what kind of car they drive? I was like, it was a red Camaro with a black top sign behind it. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, what else? It was a gray car, and it was I think it was two gray cars in the same state. So he was like, all right. Then he was like, yeah, I'm on the expressway. So, okay. So, well, my brother called back, like, the tip said, you want to talk to him? I'm like, yeah. He's like, well, all right, come to the house. All right. But I was so scared, like, I was going far out. I was just riding around. So I went like towards Hayfield. I got on right where the chick fled. I had got on right there. I rolled down, went to the gas station, got the gas. Got back on the freeway. I went towards Lynch. When I got towards Lynch, Deshaun had called with you right there. So when she called with you right there, she was like, you like come out here and talk. So I was like, all right, I came from Lynch, came right here and talk. And let me see, what else? They like you. Besides all this, I had went down the door and like, see what going on. Like by default, they can't shot.
Ready on Carly,
Pictures up.
and action.
My life is different every day. But that's what makes
Ain't nobody got no time for that.
People kill son. He know them better than that.
You get to the T.
I honestly, it got me lost on confused on frustrated now, but I ain't do it. I ain't have nothing to do with it. Can't nobody say this thing you do it. Can't nobody say this thing you do that. I ain't have nothing to do with it. They come to my house. They ain't got down to the bottom of the story. They don't know what's going on. First thing you come right in. First thing they did.
Tell
First
them.
thing like, my name covered everything, but some people are just trying to hear it out. Some people won't. You know what I'm saying? But I know what it is. Care. Everybody calls on. Be careful. It's a lot of them. They got a lot of them. Be careful. It's a lot of them. They got a lot of them. They was everybody call. So I don't know. I actually don't know what it is. I know the kind of car I got. They know what I say. It ain't nowhere I can go. It ain't nowhere I can hide. I can't do nothing.
You got the white Dodge Charger, right?
Yes.
What else you have?
That's it. So my brother called. He let me
Oh,
drive.
yes.
What kind of car your brother got?
That little gray medical.
That's his latest car, right?
His girl.
What car he drives?
The white Charger. Like he just gave it to me tonight. He like, you want I was sitting house sleep. He like, you want a cup? I'm like, yeah, bring it to me. I'm like, damn. Oh yeah, they son there went to the movies too. So this what happened. I gave his son a car when she went to the movie. So it was 11 o'clock. I know the time was 11 o'clock. She like moved over it. It was her, Bull, and Dime. It was them three in the car. They parked at Greenbrier. My guy covered it.
You can tell he ain't nobody to hang out with. No lie.
I called them by them. But they had went to the movies. I gave her the car. So they was they about 9 o'clock. They got behind us. And then they son and got car went to the movies. When she got back from the movies, I told her like she told her dad she go meet her dad at Blue Flame. And I was like, why are you riding around my car? You know what kind of car I got. And she like, well, she plugged it. So I was like, plug it anyway and get out of it and get in car somebody else. Get the car. You know what I'm saying? You need to come on out first. And she's like, well, so said Cascade. Somebody was just in near it, like near it, Greenbrier. I like, y'all right there, I'll come meet you right there. So if she got her right there, I met her. I can't meet her right there.
You met her too.
It was Bull and Diamond. Bull named Tanisha.
Who you riding with?
I ran with him and his girl and his baby. It was them three in the car and me and them three was in their car. And they got in the car, all of got in the car.
Okay.
Cause Moonshine trying to find somewhere to take his girl and baby. I think they know what they say too. So, but he said, I called one of his name Big Killer though. He said Big Killer called and told him, but they said me and him did. So that's what he can't tell me, but
That's what I'm saying. I said that from the get-go.
they scanned her, they
That Jerry Springer painted too. They done heard the shit too. For real, for real. That's just my opinion.
All right, bro. Okay, that's it?
Yeah, that's all.
That's it. That's all.
Anything that's him, I can right back down to the club. I ain't got no problem with nothing. I do this and none of that.
It is now 04:18.
I forgot to turn my mic on. I turn my mic on. I'm gonna be popping really real shit.
Dealing with a homicide
Turn my
investigation
mic
for
on.
Donovan Thomas. Atlanta Police case number 1501021.
Now.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Y'all need me to get on with the ass.
Target
That's what you need.
4/17/55, and that concludes the playing of the January 11th interview, which is State's Exhibit 378, Yankee Alpha.
All right, what we playing now? Is this thing on? Yeah, it's working. Where he going? Right. De Niro like us, I'm gonna get on his ass. Where he going? He ran away from the read. He gotta pee. He feels stupid right now. He be like, oh god damn. But you know what? They played the tapes last time and he bounced back from that. He don't care. Like he said, he outside every day. He ain't hiding from nobody. He outside. That goddamn Woody is funny. Yeah, his nerves. It's his nerves messing with his bladder. You know, like a little dog.
It is the state's intention to play the rest of the videos. However, I have not heard anything from defense counsel regarding the redactions I sent over to make sure that they were okay with the redactions from the January 28th.
Okay,
The
well,
February
presumably they had plenty of time during the hour it took for us to get the technology
Oh.
up and running for Mr. Copeland to be able to hear. So are you
Still a little spicy. That new
on the
judge.
defense
That new
side
judge is
to
a little spicy.
provide those over to the state so that maybe we can work over the lunch hour?
And I'm sorry, and I should be clear, Your Honor. I know that Mr. Steele is working on February 20th that he needs to give to me.
Uh-huh.
But
You addressed him as
we
YSL Steele.
discussed 2 weeks ago.
Right.
And so yesterday I sent over the transcripts with the highlighted areas to confirm.
Okay.
that
He don't
those are the
care about
redactions,
nothing.
And so I haven't heard anything.
Well, that shouldn't take much time. I mean, is the defense pretty much ready to go on?
So, Your Honor, my understanding from
Dude,
communications
they acting like it's around my
Attorney
nap
Hill
time.
is her intent is to play the 220 interview next, correct?
So long as we get the redactions, but if I don't have them, I don't want to delay. So I would go to 128. But if we get the redactions and we can deal with it, then I can move forward.
So the 220 redactions are not something that's already been redacted. That's the ones that Mr. Steele was saying need to be discussed. Regarding the other redactions that were, the transcripts that were provided yesterday, I have Mr. Mansbach and Mr. Kokomo checking behind them. We have them checking behind those redactions currently.
Yo, I'm
and
sorry.
They're actively
I'm
working
tearing
on
up
that,
some-
and we
some
should have an
cherries.
answer for that.
I might be
soon.
smacking.
But
I'm sorry.
there's been no transcript given to us. I don't know if there's been no discussion between the state, the defense, and the court. It has the 220 redactions have not been litigated yet, and I think that's next.
Okay, I'm not really sure why that is even the case, because I thought we had covered everything y'all wanted to cover when we were going through his statements last week, but be that as it may, that's what we can work on over the lunch break. We're gonna have a working lunch, but
We get to work
you can
too, so we
quickly,
can
like,
hear.
in the next 10 minutes, turn around, 10, 15 minutes, turn around the others, or no?
Well, the others are later. I don't believe that the state is planning on playing those next, but we are working on those. But
I mean, I think what Ms. Hilton was saying is, no, ideally she wouldn't, but instead of holding up the jury yet again, she would be willing to go out of turn for that. Is that right?
Correct, Your Honor.
which one do you, in ideal world?
You
which
like
one are
that?
you
You
trying
like
to
that?
play next?
That
In
attorney?
the ideal world, it would be 220. However,
Not-
if that
Not
if we
love.
have to
What's her
litigate
name?
that,
That one
I can
talking.
switch to 128 because that's what we already discussed 2 weeks ago. We've already talked about those redactions. And so the only thing the transcript does is confirm what we've already discussed.
I understand we talked about it 2 weeks ago. We are trying to confirm the transcripts, and they were provided to us yesterday. And
But the
so,
redaction times have always been there.
Look,
So
y'all,
It really
YSL
shouldn't take that
still is
long.
sick of y'all shit.
okay, well, we are.
You hear it
actively
in his
working on
voice?
it. I'm looking at people that are working on it, and they're nodding in agreement. So if I could just check to where
Okay.
we are with that, and
All right. So Ms. Hilton, as long as there's one of those that they can be ready on in the next 10 minutes, when we get back from our break, you'd be able to proceed with that one. All right.
I'm being told by Mr. Mansbach that he is 10 minutes out of
All right, perfect.
confirming the 128.
Fantastic. Thank you. Let's all take our convenience break as well.
So how long is their break? Who Dusty Foot? Wait a minute. Who you talking about today? Not Dusty Foot. That's funny. Now you gonna have me calling up people that. Yeah, I know they going on break, but how long is their breaks be crazy, and you know it. You been on 8, took a nap, ran to the gas station real quick. They still ain't back. Went grocery shopping, got you some fruits, couple of containers of orange juice. You know how it go. Oh, with the braids. You call her senior citizen ankles? Oh. Oh shit. Janera, you just as bad as me with that. I got a name for everybody, goddamn. A name for everybody. What is that? Like the braids is Dusty Foot. Why you call her Dusty Foot? That's funny. All right, so okay. I had to make a thumbnail real quick. Real quick. For the new size. Shout out to StreamYard. Y'all got it. You gave us a new size. Greatly appreciate that. Yeah, greatly appreciate that. she I can see her like that outside of the courtroom, especially now that she got this case. I'm not really familiar with her, but this is considered to be a high profile. So she might be feeling herself. You may be right on that. You may be right. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Well, I done gained some followers since yesterday. Shout out to y'all. Oh, shout out to my people in Ghana. I'm gonna shout them out. Yeah, shout them out. I got some viewers in Ghana, y'all, and Nigeria. Now, when I come to Lagos, I need y'all to, you know what I'm saying, hook me up with some food, whole bunch of material. I know I love head wrap, so you know y'all have a couple of yards of that material ready for me because I'm coming through. I'm coming through. I gotta find the name of that group I had put on my what you call it, Instagram. Baby mama ain't shit. She won't let me see my son. Taste a little water. It gotta be about an hour, right? I can go get me some lunch real quick. This water good. You still live, De Niro? Okay, hold on. I think I did it right. Okay. I'm going to yell out from my phone. Oh, man. Oh, you can talk on YouTube now with the little thing. I don't see a live. I see a poster. Oh, I'm in here. Oh, it's going dead. It's going dead.
might be the next one.
So, Your Honor, I've checked with my bosses here. Mr. Kokomo,
Hang on just a second.
oh, I'm sorry,
Who are we missing?
Mr. Abt.
Go ahead.
So, Your Honor, Mr. Kokomo reviewed February 21st.
Okay.
There was one issue we had, page 165, line 5. If you recall, you ruled it out. It was when he was using pronouns they after they shot up the car, and it created the impression that Mr. Stillwell and Mr. Garlington shot up a car, but that's not what he was saying. So you ruled that out, and I assume that the state's going to address or to take care of that oversight.
Is that right? Y'all gonna take care of that oversight?
Yes, Your Honor, and it's actually page 65, line 5. Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Now, Your Honor, as it pertains to the January 28th statement, on approximately page 180, and I can get the transcript and we can talk about the specifics. There was a portion that I wanted, that the state wanted out, and that was where Mr. Copeland was talking about who we think may have done the Donovan Thomas killing. And the state said it was hearsay and speculation, and I argued that it showed that he was talking about he wasn't naming our clients and was saying other things, and Your Honor ruled in our favor. They've taken that out.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if my stance is we're telling the jury that we're playing his statement.
Right.
And strategically, I understand that they might want to keep that out and keep that from a jury. But if we're telling the jury we're playing his statement, it seems to me that it's gamesmanship that doesn't really make a lot of sense in this trial. If they're going to make us get up and replay a statement, and we're going to have to reestablish context just to play 2 minutes. And if, character stuff, that should come out. But to selectively choose what you're playing, I don't think that would be appropriate in this circumstance.
They've got a point there. I mean, if we're basically, taking an hour-long or 2-hour-long or however long it is statement and saying, here it is, you ought to kind of have to take the bad with the good.
Going to do, but we really don't know until.
Okay, well, I mean, for ease, we could just do it this way, but what if they represent as an officer of the court, they're gonna do it? Then would you do it? And I'm not gonna make you, but if they are gonna do it, then they will be entitled to do it. So it's just a matter of when it gets done.
can jump up and down in front of the jury and talk about how they strategically excised a certain portion of his statement to not give them the truth about what was said and to hide facts from them, the jurors. But it would seem to me that we would want the jurors to hear everything in context.
So can I ask specifically which lines you're referencing and what timestamps?
Should I just send the jury to lunch, y'all? I mean, we're not gonna get through more than about 15 minutes of any statement before it's lunchtime.
The state wouldn't object to that because hopefully we can work through the 220 as well and get everything resolved.
Okay, so, why don't we have them come back? How long do we think? I don't know why nobody said anything about, oh gosh, we still haven't done the February 20th statement, but how long are we anticipating that taken?
15 minutes and I.
Oh, okay. All right, great. That shouldn't be an issue then.
So as we can see if there's anything that we can see to, so it might be shorter than that depending on what it is.
Okay. All right. What we're gonna do, we're gonna take the lunch break. Y'all probably, attorneys need to be working through the entirety of it. I'm gonna let the defendants go have about 30 minutes to eat their lunch and then come back here. I will also come back here in 30 minutes. Y'all hopefully will have gotten a lot done in that 30 minutes. Then we will go back on the record, hash through whatever we need to hash through and, you know, whatever. So, okay. So timing wise then, 30. Why don't we have them back at 1:15 and hopefully that'll give them a nice break and us enough time to get everything done. All right. So we are on recess till 12:20. Okay. Y'all probably shouldn't leave at all, but go feed the defendants and I'll be back at 12:20. No, y'all ought to have crackers in your bag. Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
I see. Well, I might as well. I'm gonna leave the live up, of course, but I'm gonna get me a little something to eat. 12:20. They probably ain't gonna be ready then either. They get on my nerves. For real, for real. De Niro, you made your thumbnail before you went live, right?
Oh, I got to do. Oh, stop it. No, that's crazy. Okay. Me too.
The paper-like notebook to express yourself. Kindle Scribe. It's inspiration in your hands.
I just came around to say hello. Hello, Moto.
We've got Miss Westmoreland. So that's good. We need each defendant and at least one attorney for each defendant. Looks like we have that. So, all right. All right, let me get this statement pulled up. What's the question? Yeah. Close to being able to figure out what you agree to, what you want to dispute.
We're ready, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, so you want to tell me, I'm sure you've got Mr. Steele's proposed redactions in front of you. We can just go kind of paragraph and then subparagraph down through it. Does that work? And you can tell me which ones there's agreement to and then which ones we need to hash out.
Yes, Your Honor, and my timestamps are going to be different because I think Mr. Steele was looking at an MP4
Okay.
and I was looking at evidence reviewer, so I have the actual clock time versus I guess the MP4 time, but I can tell the court very quick. We can go paragraph by paragraph, but I think it could be, I can tell you what I can see too.
Okay, so looking at his motion,
Yes.
his paragraph 3 that addresses the first 12 minutes, more or less.
Yes, so if the state believes that what needs to be played is let me go back. They all enter the room at 1:33:17. And
Uh-huh.
then the detective, he leaves the room at 1:33:51. We would advance past that portion, Your Honor. At 1:37:28, the detective comes back in. He begins by reading Ms. Quarterman and Mr. Copeland their Miranda rights and Miranda warnings. And so I do believe that should be played, which is from 1:37:43 to 1:41:58.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay.
Any issue with that, Mr. Steele? No. Okay, that's fine.
Then the next portion is 1:41:59 through 1:44:57. That is when Detective Curry is primarily speaking to Ms. Quarterman. We will redact that portion.
Okay,
The next section at 1:44:58 is when Detective Curry begins speaking with Mr. Copeland. And from 1:44:58 to 1:49:37, the state agrees that is when Mr. Copeland is just telling Detective Curry what happened. the shooting itself. And we do agree that he testified to that on the stand, so we would redact that as well.
Okay.
But everything after 149:42 to the end is what we believe needs to be played. That is everything he disavowed on the stand and said that he would have never said it.
All right, so you want to play the portion that is the.
I'm here.
Giving the Miranda warnings, and
I'm
then you want to
present.
play 149:42 through to the end.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, and with regard to what 149:42, where that is on,
And that is on page.
I mean, of the motion.
That lawyer don't seem like she be having herself together.
It doesn't look like there's an objection to that. Am I wrong? I mean, I know you have overarching objections, but with regard to redactions.
So I think in Mr. Steele's paragraph 6, and he can correct me if I'm wrong, I think those are these timestamps from 24:44 to 25:50.
Oh, right, because his times are different. Okay, so point me to where in your motion we start getting the part that the state is proposing to play.
Would it be possible to just put it up on your Zoom so we can look at the timestamps and you can hear the conversation?
Yes, but can you point me to what part of your motion I need to be looking at? I mean, if we've already covered, 7 of your objections, I just want to get to the one that, I need to be thinking about.
I think that if I'm tracking it, we're in paragraph 6 of the Mr. Williams motion
Okay,
from today, filed today,
okay,
Division 1,
all right.
which is an hour. And I understand, there's a difference in which timestamp you're looking at, but it's 12 or
Okay.
24:40.
So honestly, I thought it was fairly easy in terms of being able to follow what was going on, to use the transcript unless there's a reason I need to hear the video.
I could find it in the transcript.
Okay, so if we can do that, that might be a faster way to get through it.
I just need to get the transcript.
Okay.
Never ready. Flipping through them damn pages. I want to send her one of them. I don't know if you know this term, but it's called a rubber finger. I want to send her a couple of rubber fingers to get her through her stuff a little faster, just a little bit.
All right.
I'm gonna get her a red one since that's my favorite color. I'm gonna give her a red rubber finger. What you doing?
Detective right. Curry says, so why would they still be shooting at you? And then Mr. Copeland says, this shit give me a headache, man. Good with me,
Okay.
man.
I may have a different transcript than you.
I think they have the one.
What?
No. Is your transcript
78 pages?
No, it should be 77 pages. And you know what, Your Honor?
Oh Lord, don't tell
Your
me she messed
transcript
up.
may inadvertently have the wrong cover sheet. Hold on one second.
What I tell you? I'm about to come in, what's the name? De Niro.
So you think the one that's labeled February 20th is not actually February 20th? Is that what you're saying?
I'll send it over, Your Honor.
No, don't send it over. I've got all of them. They just might be labeled wrong. So I'm looking for a 77-page transcript.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes.
It's not that one. Okay, well, maybe just send it.
Oh, hold on, I forgot to do
I
one
think I've
thing.
got one that's 77 pages. But so on page. Yeah, I've got it. I see the why would they still be
One
shooting
thing. Stickers.
Y'all, why is it that nobody said anything about we still need to go over the February 20th statement?
Because they don't have it together, Your Honor. It's not together.
Correct, Your Honor. When we played the last time.
Ah,
it
so
wasn't
these are
exactly-
new.
Let me get my mic because they pissing me off.
know.
There was a general objection. but
None of y'all, including you, got your
that's
shit
why I
together
was
in
trying to- I
there.
didn't recall. There was-
Okay. All right, so do y'all have what you need yet?
They ain't
Have
got
y'all
shit.
sent it?
I can give them this copy.
Yeah, that's fine. So Mr. Steele can have a hard copy since he's sort of leading the charge on this, but can y'all email everybody a copy? Okay. All right.
I know she ain't trying to talk no stuff about my boy Still on the slide now. I know you're not doing that, young.
Page 20, she thinks is kind of where we were starting. And maybe you tell us whether that's what you're objecting to. And on the January 21st and January 28th, are we good on those?
For the January 28th, Your Honor,
Throw the whole thing.
the portion that defense counsel is asking for us to play, we are.
They're gonna
fine
hear me
playing it,
talking
but we
in a minute,
believe
then because I'm
to
gonna be like,
full
shut it.
context,
1 2 1 2.
we will
Could
need
you?
to
Yeah.
play past. We would need to play everything, and Mr. Sharp, you can look at it to see.
Ooh,
if
I
you
wish I
agree.
can get in there
Everything from
and
page
talk my
82,
shit.
line
Y'all raggedy
21
this afternoon.
through
That stuff's supposed to be collated in order, one on top of the other as needed,
through 90,
from the top down to the bottom.
potentially 98, line 8.
I need to throw the whole thing away. Go ahead and let let slime up out of there. Cause y'all playing with people's lives.
Just put everything
What
out
he done
there
played on lives,
so you
and now the damn
what
court.
we're dealing with. I'm going to look at the January 28th, their proposal.
Okay.
So I will report back on that.
Okay.
Ms. Percival, we're at, there's a request for the Zoom link for Mr. Still.
Now come on, Still, don't start
Okay.
acting like you're
Great.
stuttering now.
With going back to the February 21st,
Mhm.
there's
February
We need you.
21st.
yes. And I'm
Okay.
sorry to keep jumping around. There's two things.
That's fine.
There's two things. First of all, page 30, line 19 to page 42, line 7. We, I think, properly excluded that because, and it was at the request of myself, honestly, because I questioned whether Kenneth Copeland had firsthand knowledge to talk about Tay shooting up the barbershop.
Ooh,
Mhm.
back to
Rich
the
Homie
barbershop.
Kwan's father's barbershop. However, now we've heard Mr. Copeland testify, and he said that he and Tay shot up the barbershop. So
Yeah.
clearly has firsthand knowledge. And in this segment, he is saying, no, Tay didn't shoot up Rich Homie Kwan's barbershop.
Right.
So I haven't, full candor, I haven't gone through, I'm trying to do it with a fine tooth comb if there's anything else objectionable in that area. But page 30, line 19 to 42, line 7, at this point should be played because it's inconsistent and it's also clearly based on Mr. Copeland's testimony, putting himself there. It's something that he did, in fact, unbeknownst to us, have firsthand knowledge of.
All right. And I guess that would be kind of a similar thing if the state, you, the defense, are saying you would intend to have it played. So the question is, does the state want to just play it as a part of theirs or not?
I just need to read it because this is the first time I'm hearing about it, so I just need
I
to
just
read.
caught that actually.
Okay.
I just need to read it. So long as
All
you
right.
read it, I think we'll be fine.
And you had the times 3019 to 42:7.
Yeah.
Now, and additionally, Your Honor, and I'm endeavoring to find it. There are, and I'm going through my notes, there are two segments where there are two interviews where Mr. Copeland speculates about who did the Donovan Thomas murder, and it wasn't these gentlemen. One is we just addressed, and about the state taking it out strategically.
Right.
I'm trying to find the other one. I don't know if the state strategically did that for the other one, but I had the same objection, but I'm trying to find where that is.
You don't know which interview it's in.
I'm trying to go through
Okay.
my notes right now, because
Okay.
So the January 28th interview, the one that you all were just talking about.
Yeah.
It has two different portions in it.
okay,
And one of them deals with what you were just talking about, in addition, in the other interview.
okay. Well, what's the other interview?
Why she sound
Right,
so low?
I've identified the January 28th, but there's another interview, and that's what I'm trying to identify.
Sorry, you look for it and then we will.
Okay,
once
he
you find
talks
it.
about, it's the area that he talks about, supposedly someone running off with the drugs and stealing from.
No, somebody done ran off
Mr.
throwing the plug.
Garvin,
So
and
once,
people-
once you find it, just email me, text me, and then we'll just look at it.
Okay.
Okay. So, all right, let's then go back to, so other than those two issues, so that's an issue with January 28th, which the state will look at and get back to you on whether they want to play that part, is what I understand. And then,
Damn, De Niro, I keep getting in my phone to go to your stuff and end up doing some other stuff. Hold on.
did y'all also want to look, y'all are also going to look at that little.
All right, here I go.
February 21st, 30 through 42. And then,
Right. Ain't nobody got no time to play. I mean, I get we got to do, you know what I'm saying, the legal eagle
all right,
stuff.
so back to.
We need
February
Woody.
20th now. Yes.
I'm having a hard time locating where in the transcript I targeted. Can I just play it's about a minute and a half?
Play it,
Sure.
Skill. Just go ahead and
And
play
then
it. You
we
ain't
can
got to
go
ask.
the transcript, and then we can track.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just go ahead and play it.
Paragraph 6, Division 1.
I'm running court today, y'all.
Mr. Copeland.
I'm running court.
And if anyone can find it.
Hold on, let me get my seat together. I'm holding court today. Cause this some bullshit. Y'all bugging.
You recognize who it is.
Turn it up still.
I'm just waiting on you to be real with me about it. It won't stop. So you saying the loyalty, not knowing who is out here shooting at your baby mama and your baby ain't gonna stop it? Cause you can't sit here and tell me today who you recognize as the person who was shooting at you. If this stuff was loyalty, if they had, all the rules of the gangsters or being a gang member, all this other stuff, you don't too.
That's the one he said got a brain like a squirrel, y'all. That's him.
You don't come to the house.
Woody thinking he about to run out of there. De Niro, he's he about to slide.
Would be that's the detective saying, I see it in your eyes, you know who it is. And if you don't care about
Y'all, I'm in my
your
live
family,
and I'm
you care about the
in
streets or whatever
De
it is,
Niro's
I
live.
would ask that to be
No
removed.
playing De Niro 803.
My knowledge is not testifying.
I'm covering some ground. Okay, we played it. Now what? I want to know if that's the one he said. Yeah. The size of a pea. Yeah. Squirrel brain. That's in my what's the name yesterday. I had posted like a compilation of all his funny shit. Thank you. I'm trying.
All of that in context and not just stopping there, but if you start at page 23, line 16, and he's trying to get him to determine who do you recognize in the car, and he says what he says in order to get Mr. Copeland to tell him who's in the car. And even after Detective Curry makes those statements, when you look at page 24, line 15, Mr. Copeland responds to
Y'all, I'm sorry.
Mr.
That's
Curry
my
is saying.
ring
So
doorbell
in order
if
to
y'all keep
understand his
hearing it.
response, you need to know what Detective Curry said in order to finish up page 24 of the
Squirrel brain. You did a vid
page 24
too?
of the transcript. But
I gotta
that's
check it out.
It puts.
I just dropped mine yesterday because CapCut on my
And this is what he denied here in court.
what you call it
About not wanting to
on
be
my
snitched,
MacBook was bugging. I had to do it on my phone.
You know, everyone was forcing him to say it was Tay.
They was tripping. They wasn't showing me no love. And I got CapCut Pro. You don't do me like that. I pay good money. About to get rid of it. I can only use it on my Mac. I can't use it on my iPhone or my
So,
iPad.
like the response that you want is 15 through 21. That's
really, it's the whole section. I start on page 23.
okay.
I'm not gonna hold you. She
line
made
16.
maybe good legal wise, but I ain't gonna hold you. I want the
Mr.
old
Steele,
judge
it's
back because
pretty
he was
much just
he
kind
was
of
with the shits and he wasn't
typical
doing right.
police questioning.
He was a little bit more entertaining.
You know more than you're saying. No, I don't. Yes, you do. I mean, I don't find that to be. It's your argument that it's 403.
Oh, I got the moderator.
I would
Thank
then
you.
like to confront him. So typically the police questioning, that the police officer here, we can ask why you're asking those questions. He's saying, I see it in your eyes. This is not part of my defense. This is not the core of it.
I be in
but
there
it's
with my
just
Timbs,
impossible
moderating
to have a trial by
beef and broccoli.
video, audio. And it doesn't put anything in context because Mr. Copeland's answers I'm not targeting. Mr. Copeland says, I didn't see anybody. Then he's off camera with his significant other. And she says, you do know who it is. And he says, I know, but I don't want to tell them. So it's nothing that you need this context. This is just the police officers telling him that he has more loyalty to the streets than he does to his family.
Well, he's not really saying that. He's asking him, is that what it's going to come down to? I'm going to permit it.
Oh yeah,
over
Woody
objection. All right.
Woody messed
The
up
next
in that
one's
hallway
2631.
just by him saying that.
In 30 seconds, approximately.
Damn. Come on, y'all, bring Woody back before he runs.
He doesn't know what the page number is, but it's going to be a couple of pages after what we were just looking at. So it's going to be Detective Curry, basically the same thing, saying, you know who it is, and you won't tell me. All right, let's hear it, and then maybe we can.
So was it Curry he was saying got this size of a pea? No, a squirrel's brain.
Because we only get half of it. You know one of the dudes that sit in that car that shot at you, and you were sitting here today and won't tell. How do you think we're supposed to help you?
Yeah.
And all this stuff that's going on. It's the whole gang out there.
Yeah.
And so I don't even understand. You was 30 feet. So, what were you associated with? And then everything else that I rolled about with it, it's starting to come back to haunt. And where your cousin at now? Which one?
Oh, I got the mic good and ready now, y'all. I'm with the shits. Yeah, Detective Thorpe. Thank you. That's his name.
And you out here
They ain't give him no cheese sandwich or something, or no Coke, box of chicken. They ain't gave him nothing.
Same argument. Same response.
Because it's a continuation of the conversation that we just talked about. He's, Mr. Cope said, I didn't kill anybody. He said, I feel police are out to get me. I put all my pride to the side.
Talking to the
I'm
mic, I'm
sorry.
sure Mr. Harvey can't hear you.
And I'm on page 24. And then he says, why it's still going on. Because
She
all
need a
the
mic
family
like mine,
story.
y'all. She
Yeah.
And then he
need a good
goes in
mic.
to say it's a whole gang out there and they're not going to stop. I believe I
Yeah.
asked him specifically about that question and he denied saying that.
Yeah, I'm gonna permit that over objection as well. Okay. And if you'll go ahead and start playing that one.
I went through all this, man. I ain't did nothing.
So you telling me that you can,
27.
maybe it didn't or maybe it did, hit that car seat. But you telling me right now that loyalty enough to the streets, which the streets is coming in your house, shooting at your baby mama and your baby.
They can make it worse on me. They can make it worse on me.
You're a better man than me.
Nope. That
Can
cop
you
know
stop
he egging
the
shit on.
Talking over there, because I'm trying to hear, sorry. Okay, so, stopping it, you're a better man than me.
Put some volume on it. I know they can turn it up.
Context, because the next thing he says, I don't look at it myself and anybody, I just know the trouble I'm putting myself in. Because again, he's talking about if I
Yeah,
tell you
so
all-
I don't think Mr. Steele's objecting to that answer. He's saying, can we redact the part in between there?
So redacting at line 3.
Basically, right?
Yes.
He want to redact. He's a better. You're a better man than me.
So like line 3 through 10.
That's fine, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you. All right, next one.
3223, Your Honor. Through 32,
Right back.
32.
For somebody you know that you won't sit here and tell me who it is. But it's okay. It's okay.
It's not it, man.
Can you play it again for me? Okay, page 29. What? Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And just pick right back up. For somebody you know.
But it kind of look like it's not gonna go in their favor.
But it's okay. It's okay.
It's not it.
Same argument. All right, I'm gonna permit that one.
It's 33 even to 3340.
Okay. Yeah, and that would be on page 30, starting at line 15.
But do you know more than one? Huh? You know one of them? I know you know one of them. Your face tells the story. Now, out of all the ones, you might know the other. But I know you know one of them because the face tells the story. face tell the story of somebody being close, that you trusted.
It ain't
All
dead.
right, I think we can probably do without that question.
Copeland says after this,
Uh-huh.
you have to understand why he responds in that way. And he's telling him, I know you know, and Copeland's response is, I wouldn't say it.
Okay, so on page, not page, but lines 10 and 11 up there, three people, this is the detective, three people in the car and you knew one of them. And do you know more than one?
And then he says, huh?
Yeah,
And they said, it ain't that.
I mean, you can get the answer. I don't want the wrong person locked up without, you know, who knows whether the face told the story of it being somebody close that you trusted. That's potentially confusing.
Correct.
So that
Correct.
part's out.
First thing I heard all day made some damn sense.
10, Your Honor, and it's about 2 minutes. It's 40:17.
All right, let me ask you, did 34 through 34:47, did we, I don't know if you meant to skip that one.
Oh, I skipped it accidentally. Thank you.
All right, so this is,
Your Honor, I'm sorry, did we stop at the word trusted on the last one?
yeah, the question. Okay, so then this next one that's, I guess, subpart 6 is right below that. It looks like there's a, maybe on page 30, line 24, down through the next page about not being able to sleep. Was that it? I don't know. I think so.
I'm not gonna get the wrong person locked up.
Yeah.
We already know that person, whoever it is, they hurt or injured. So regardless of the situation, it's gonna come to rest. I just want you to be able to sleep at night. Now, all the other stuff that we got going on, and you probably not gonna sleep because of the situation that's going on. You didn't check to see that somebody coming to the house? No, they checking. We're waiting eventually. Some of the stuff that we saw out there, we know that they know. One way or another. Because you shot back.
Okay, what stress you got, man?
What stress you at?
Who that breathing?
All right, Mr. Steele, what do you have to say about that?
Well, Ms. Quarterman's not going to testify. 1, 2, it's just the detective stating the same things about sleep at night. I think it's irrelevant.
You know,
I
he not a
think that
rat, but a
it's,
rat.
Under 403, it is prejudicial about who's sleeping at night. And I don't see the probative value. And then Mr. Copeland picks up with a lot stressing me out, so you don't miss any context of what he's talking about when he does speak.
All right, what's the state's response?
Your Honor, state's position is Mr. Copeland kept staying on the stand multiple times. The police were out to get him. The police were out to get him. And I think him telling him this information, it shows that the police were never out to get him at all. What they were trying to do is find the person who shot at your child, find out, try to investigate a case. And that contradicts what he said on the stand about what the police were trying to do.
All right, I'll allow that in then.
But then that goes to the truth of the matter asserted of what Detective Curry, stated. He's not testifying.
But it's the effect on the listener on how Copeland responded to what Detective Curry was saying to him.
I mean, I don't think that's being offered for its truth of whether the detective cared at all, whether Mr. Copeland slept at night. I think this is just given context to all of what he's now testified differently to. So I will allow that. over the hearsay objection, confrontation objection as well.
3810 through 4017 is number 7.
Thank you.
Well, you know what? We got some things we gotta deal with on the other end too. Now, you know, you convict a felon. You shooting a weapon.
Page 35.
Okay. Is there a reason the state needs this part?
Is it just the
That's your probation now.
The probation officer and I mean, we need the weapon part. He's already testified to.
Right, so we don't need like who his probation officer is, but we do need the,
Yeah, Mr. Steele, can you be a little more specific about what part you feel like should be redacted?
Yes. I think it's on page, starting page 35.
Okay,
I'm just. I think it starts on line 4,
okay.
and this is just asking Mr. Copeland about his probation officer. I don't know why that's
Right.
needed. Going into the next page, which is page 36. It's about Detective needing to call Detective Gaither. I just don't understand why we need that. And then we need the weapon, which has been testified to by Mr. Copeland as a prior, it would be a prior consistent statement. He said, yes, they wanted the gun. I wasn't going to give the gun because it would get me in trouble.
Yeah, okay, so kind of down through all of 36.
Yes.
All right, that doesn't look like a prior inconsistency.
What's the old
statement.
saying? Y'all
He
going
did
all
say that
the way
they wanted
around the
gun and he
mulberry
didn't feel
bush.
like giving
For
it
what?
to him. And the part about him being on probation, I think I am gonna grant.
part that we would want, Your Honor, is
Mhm.
on page 36,
Yeah,
when he says, when Curry says you can call either one, you either can call one or two, we need that weapon. He says, I'll call Gaither, because I think his testimony, he says that Gaither's always out to get him. And I believe I had a lot of questioning where I said, but when you were in trouble, you will always call Gaither. And I do believe that there is some value in the jury seeing his demeanor when talking about Gaither. Back in 2015, he didn't think that she was his enemy, at least during these interviews. So we would ask for a line,
12 through 14.
yes, from 12 through 14.
If it's for the demeanor.
Well, frankly, 19 through 22 seems to. Oh, no, that's the probation officer. Never
Yeah,
mind.
he's talking
That's
about the
something
probation.
different. Okay.
The
What were you
next-
gonna say?
I was going to just remind the court, the next day is going to be February 21, 2015, and you're permitting, I believe, a video audio recording. It's Detective Gaither with Mr. Copeland. So if you want to see the demeanor of Mr. Copeland and Detective Gaither, this would be cumulative.
Your Honor, I disagree that it'd be cumulative, because I think that it's important that on multiple occasions, he had this comfort level with Detective Gaither versus his in-court testimony when he's making it seem as though Gaither was always attacking him, never just had it out for him. He had a relationship such that he always calls her when he was in need.
Potentially, there's
Well,
a 9.
I'm not sure that it actually establishes that, because he's basically being told you either need to call one person or Gaither, and he's like, okay, I'll call Gaither. I think we can do without this.
That extra stuff.
Next year on is 40, 40.
Timestamps, correct?
Sure, I don't know what the timestamps are, but the lines are page 35, starting with line 4, and then all the way through all of 36. Well, actually, through 37, line 2.
She love you.
Okay, Mr. Steele, next.
4040 through 4120, once we find it.
All right.
I think who he was comfortable with is not important.
Okay, so this is the very next thing. You need to keep in touch with Gator. You need to lay low, very low. Okay.
You see, you found it? Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Right.
it follows right from what we just, this is 37, line 4. Is it just the question?
Yeah, it's going to be the Detective Curry making all these statements, just giving all the instructions. And then, I believe Miss Quarterman is then speaking, who's not going to be a witness.
So you're saying, sorry, 37, line 4 through
I'm taking it up to,
however long she's talking, maybe 38, line 8. I'm thinking, I don't know, I'm asking Mr. Steele, he's looking. Well, I don't know, it may go further than that.
well, there's just a lot of cause.
They
And
just
it's not
seem
really
so
much video.
unorganized.
Correct,
Getting said.
that's true. Goes up to, I believe it's going to go up to 41.
All right, and that'll encompass your item number 9 also, or no? Yes, okay.
No, that should not be.
No? Okay. State's response.
Page 37, line 4, you need to keep in touch with Gaither. Again, to me, that impeaches his whole notion on the stand. when he-
Okay. Just that you need to keep in touch with Gaither, or you can make this argument about the whole,
No, so there's other portions. We won't object to the you need to lay low
okay.
portion of it. I know somebody close to you, it hurts. We can take that out. However, when he begins to ask Deshawn if she knows who the person is, which is page 37, line 21, and she says, by the time I looked at their room down their window, they had already started shooting. When we go over to page 38, Curry asks, is there anyone you let come over to the house recently that normally ain't been there? And then she says, nah. Then Copeland says, tell him who's been there. He's talking about Tay. So here we believe that is relevant because he said that he didn't know who he was. And so that would be impeachment from line 10. That would be a prior inconsistent statement, excuse me, from line 10 all the way through page 39, because he's encouraging, he being Copeland is encouraging Quarterman to tell Detective Curry who it is. And then on page 39, she eventually says Tay, who is there. So all of that is a contradiction to, would be a prior inconsistent statement.
All right, so let's take that a bit at a time. So the 37, line 4 down through 38, line 8, I'm going to rule out. So this part about Copeland essentially saying, okay, let's go ahead and be honest about who's there. And it's not so much her responses as it is him knowing and wanting, I guess, to be honest about who had been there. Is that your argument?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Steele?
I'll just maintain my position.
All right. I will permit that portion.
Would Your Honor give the line numbers, please?
So it would be 38 line
They know ain't nobody here for this court. What's the name outside? already.
10 through, you tell me, Miss Hilton, where it,
Well, I'm sorry, Your Honor, probably 5, because you probably need to understand why he says, tell him who's been there. So we would probably need to question anybody you let come over to the house recently that normally ain't been there.
okay.
And then she says not, then he says, tell him who's been there.
Could y'all imagine what it would
All
be
right.
like if they would have kept Gunner?
All right. So 38 line 5 through the end of 39, 40 line 2, 40 line 4.
40 line 2, because then he just goes into
Okay.
who's his brother.
All right, so that part is okay.
And the part of the court excluded started at, you need to get in touch with Gaither or excluded?
Yeah. Okay, what's our next item?
4540 through 5050.
All right, let's start to hear it.
Right now, we only know where the guy by the name of Tate. That's a possible person. You know where Tate come from? What area he live in?
I don't know like that. I just know him wood bring around here. I don't know like that. I just seen him Tennessee a couple times.
Anybody know where we are?
Mechanicsville and Simpson? Well, Mechanicsville, Simpson, that's a,
Yeah, that was before I seen Tennessee. I know he was right there.
how old is Tate? Is he about your age? You older?
Young.
Or you young?
He young man.
How old are you? So you like 18, 19, something like that? How old are you? You 20?
He's 21. I'm 21.
You not 20?
Y'all need a new chair. This thing's squeaking.
Tate that lives on, that's around Simpson and was over on Simpson and, Mechanicsville. There's two places
Well, thank you, but I'm a lady.
you start hanging when he came to Mechanicsville, but he said he's from Simpson. Well, yeah,
That's where you from.
that's where he's from, Simpson, but you met him over there in Mechanicsville.
He went to call, we used to be in call playing baseball.
Well,
Thank you, nevertheless.
one thing I want to tell you, you gotta look at her. You gotta look at your baby girl.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm eating a couple of pretzels.
Full circle. You got a lot to think about tonight.
All right, so Mr. Steele, your objection on this ground goes through where on the transcript?
That's all right. No problem. You're still welcome, nevertheless. Well, thank you. Don't forget to subscribe, KSL. Thank you very much.
Through page 51, line 10.
Okay. So, 50 line 17 through 51 line 10, I can definitely see that being kind of just not anything the state needs. 50, page 50, line 17 through 51, line 10. What about before that, Mr. Steele? Is there anything particular before that?
KSL, when you get a minute, tell us what you think.
is objectionable?
Well, it's Ms. Quarterman speaking, but Your Honor, I'll waive, for purposes of what you just said, I'll waive the other opposition.
Okay. Mhm.
So we restarted that. I would think that this particular section actually starts on page 46, half of line 19. Where here, Detective Trevor says, and right now we know, we only know there's a guy by the name of Tay, that's a possible person. We know
Okay, bet.
what area he lives.
Let me know when you're ready. I could give you a link too.
I don't really know him like that. He's from Pierceville, Simpson, and they go kind of back.
All right, I think Mr. Steele's saying he's doesn't have objection to that part.
I have objection, but I'm waving. I'm waving.
Are you saying waving or waiting?
WAIV.
Okay.
I thought he was
I don't
saying
have an
waving.
objection then.
I thought he was saying wavy or something like that. Shout out to Max B.
All right. So what is the next portion we need to think about?
5350.
Hang on just a second. So it is 1:15, which I think is when I told the jury to be back.
I'm about to say they
and
better not be going on no break.
Is this is the statement you intend to play next, if possible? Is that right? Okay. All right. They'll just have to wait a few minutes. I think we're getting through it. What do you think? How much longer is this going to take?
I don't believe it'd take more. Once we find the transcript, it goes very fast.
Okay.
So, Your Honor, it's line 50, line 17 of page 50 through line 11 of page 51 that's coming out.
Correct. Yeah. All right. So then where's our next portion?
5350 through 5430.
Perfect.
It's number
Okay.
10.
Thank you.
You know, it's kind of sad. Because at this point, you have a cousin, two cousins that's in jail. You have three other brothers. You have a baby. You have a baby mama. This your first child? Yes. Do you think that you'll be able
On page 53, Your Honor, line 13. Through line 19.
We need some more volume.
Yeah.
Correct.
But you know, me and her get into it every second of the day, every 5 minutes.
Miss Hilton.
That's fine, just so like, you know, it's kind of sad, it's what your cousin to, you think you get to your child grow up.
Right. Okay. That's out.
The next one, Your Honor, is 58 even to 5920. And it's number 11.
All right. Any idea where that is in the transcript? If not, we can just start listening until we find it.
Man, ain't doing none of it.
So basically,
On page 55,
watch this.
Thank you.
line 21.
All right.
Because I can't talk to the touch. And then folks in the street saying, I'm a snitch, I'm a snitch, I'm a snitch. Nobody don't want to hang around. I call them promise, they don't want to hang around.
I'm lost.
Like, what the hell, where the hell all this come from? What the hell is going on?
So basically, Young Thug and washed his hands of you. And Birdman. And now,
I seen him in the club, I gave him that, he gave me that. And I was talking to him. That nigga ain't talking with too. He's like, yeah. Shit. You like what he been at, it's him. But what he did do, he called when you're arrested, like everything, all is okay. You hear me? But
I'll waive that, Your Honor.
All right. Yeah.
The next one, Your Honor, is
I don't know about y'all, but I need some more volume. That shit low.
should flow.
That shit senior citizen low.
was you hating on you for what you had?
I know for
Because you came from where they couldn't get to.
I know this kid, this him. I'm
I'll waive that, Your Honor.
All right.
And then,
Miss Quarterman talking? All right. Well, I don't know, but
Goes back to 36, so it's backwards.
oh, okay.
36 minutes to 38:10. Can we play it, Your Honor?
You talking about when they turned it up? Because we can't hear. I don't know. I said we. I can't hear.
So it's going to be.
You can turn that up. I want to hear when you take a breath.
Yeah, just, yeah. if
I don't
you'll
wanna
play a
miss
little bit of it.
Y'all should see how close I am trying to hear this shit.
You wanna talk about something? So I said, why you act like you did?
I didn't. They want me to say I did.
You should have just said no. I thought you knew who it was.
Oh, that's him and the girl.
Is that it, Mr. Steele, on page 32?
It's all, it goes up to, it starts there, it goes up to 34, line 18.
Okay.
34, line 18.
Basically, Ms. Quarterman speaking. Mr. Copeland speaking as well, though. So if the court finds that it's context, then I'll waive it, but.
Okay, let me look at it.
Shout out to Lil Woody for giving everybody some content. So you can hear a little better, KCL, because I got my volume all the way up. I'm struggling sometimes when they play that recording though. That's what I should do. Put my headphones on. Oh, okay. What's up, KCL? So you came over from my boy Daenerys. I hear that. Thank you.
Seems to me like this is mainly Mr. Copeland talking. She does ask a couple of questions, but they're obviously questions and not statements. I think we are not going to have any idea what he's talking about otherwise. So I'm going to just allow that.
And the next one, Your Honor, is really paragraph 7. 42, 20. It really encapsulates paragraph 8. It goes up to 46, 29. So once we find the beginning, it'll be easier on the transcript. But it's a lot of talk about family members of Mr. Copeland and Ms. Quarterman. I don't remember that even coming out from Ms. Quarterman's family in this trial as an inconsistent statement.
All right.
If that's page, we can hear it, but if that's page 40, where he talks about who his brothers are, and yes, we can listen.
What's she talking about?
Can we hear?
Yeah, let's hear the beginning of it.
It should be 4220.
Anybody you let come over to the house recently? Normally ain't been by there.
Nah, cool. Just
Huh? Been there.
yeah.
I got a problem.
No, take.
So you gotta put this tape.
So, Mr. Steele, does this look like it's
Thank you,
page
KCL.
40 and 41?
I didn't hear it link up to that, but page 40 and 41, it definitely,
You'll object to that as well.
well, it's in here because that's, what I'm referring to, but I did not hear it yet. I still can't find it in
I'm
the
not either,
transcript.
but
Now come on, still. I know you not acting like you
The
not
portion
ready.
that we did just speak about when
Throw this whole thing away, y'all.
Mr. Copeland is saying who came to the house and Tay came to the house, then immediately after that, Detective Curry starts asking about his brothers, Mr. Copeland's brothers, and that goes from page 40, line 4 through approximately page 46, line 19.
okay, so maybe
Right, but
it's
I'm just
somewhere
so
in
interested
there,
to
but are
know if
y'all
they had
good
a
with
kept Gunner,
redacting that part?
what
Yes.
would have
All
went
right.
down?
Okay.
Because Gunner would have had his own you know what I'm saying, his legal team. Hopefully they would have been together. Could
Okay.
even still messing up to me.
I believe the court's going to let it in over objection. So I'll waive it. I'll stand on it, but I understand you ruled.
Okay.
And that's division 1 of paragraph.
Camera
9.
person, we need, when Steele is talking, can we look at
Division 2
Steele,
is
please?
Mr. Copeland's relationship with his probation officer. We heard a little bit of that earlier. He said he gets along great. I don't know why that's in there, but I think you let it in just a minute ago. So if I'm wrong, I'm not
It's
trying to be
something
wrong.
we just cover. It's the same thing we just covered.
Yes, I believe so.
I mean, we can, if you can point me to it, I can look back and see what.
No, I believe.
Basically, what
I
she's
said,
saying is they don't need that
unless
shit. What he's
anybody's-
saying.
I mean, if the state wants it out, I just don't see how it's relevant, but I think
I
you
don't
let
know
it-
where it is.
I think you let it in, so,
I don't know. Can you point me to where in the transcript?
no.
Did he say no, y'all?
Can you play it?
Yes.
Oh, wait a
Paragraph
minute.
9, division 2.
Okay.
Every time something happens, I call her phone. Soon as I get the chance, and I tell her exactly what happened. And she come out my house, and I explain everything what happened to her. It's the first thing I always do. I used to tell her stuff like what's going on.
That already came out?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's out.
Okay. Then number 3, you've already denied that objection.
Okay.
So I'm moving on to 4 unless I disagree, unless somebody disagrees. Number 4, I believe under your ruling, you're letting that in. I maintain it's not an inconsistent statement with the testimony, but I believe your honorable court ruled against that. So
Okay.
that's number 4.
I don't know.
And we could play it, sure. It's 52 even to 53.50.
How do I survive this? How could I survive this? I can't go nowhere if I don't have any money. Let me tell you why.
It is page 52, line 11.
Gabriel called my phone when I was referring to her. Like, she wanted me to talk. She wanted me to come out and talk. You did? Everybody right there. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I love when I ain't talk to her. No. She like,
Now, I don't want to waive it, but to be fair, you've ruled about the snitch and.
Oh,
coming
yeah.
in,
So you mean like the concept of it? I haven't looked at this particular piece of it. Yeah, but yes, I will permit that in.
Okay.
I thought you were saying we'd already looked at this. Okay, I understand now what you're saying.
Just based upon your ruling.
I appreciate it. Okay. Well, it's in, so it doesn't matter.
And then that should be going up to number 5 of that paragraph 9.
Mm-hmm.
And this
Did
is
y'all hear that?
discussing his life and lessons in his life and spiritual beliefs. I like that out, and that's 54:30 through 58.
every second of the day, every 5 minutes we together. She put me out, guess what I do? I leave. I think about what's going on.
Page 53.
I do whatever I do to talk and get that.
And what would, I think the objection to this is relevance. Is that right?
Yes, he's
Okay,
talking
what's-
about life.
What's the state's response?
Wouldn't feel-
All right, they'll take that out.
Page 53, line 21 to page 54, line 10.
Lord have. Was it loud? Oh Lord, I don't want no damn strike.
Okay.
It wasn't long though.
4 line 15.
Well, I made a mistake. I apologize. Isn't it the next? It's up to page 55, line 11. All of that
Okay.
is the same, unless I'm reading it too quickly. It's the same.
Yeah, when I
Just that if
post
his
it, I'm gonna
client
have to
didn't
find it
try
and
that
put something
day,
over that little
then-
piece.
Then he would have been in the house and they could have shot into the house.
Just
and
4
he's
words?
just
Okay, because
talking-
what it can only be like
being
6 seconds, right?
Smart, I guess, and thoughts on life, but it would never come into a trial, in my opinion.
Y'all know I make soap too, so I'm over here making a video of some soap, and the name of
Hang
the
on,
soap
what
is I
soap?
Miss
Sorry, I'm
You.
We would agree to redact up to.
Your
page
girl over here
53,
working.
line 21 through page 54, line 23.
Okay.
After that.
Shameless
he said
plug, y'all
everything
head
is
head on
coming
over to
out,
LenaLoveLeather.com and get that soap, that beard salve, all of that. Got some hair products, shampoo bars, conditioner bars. I'm doing it all.
Then suffer, I wasn't looking for
Oh,
trouble.
and I even got deodorant,
Um,
aluminum free.
he goes in and out of this statement, but towards the end, that's all. I didn't shot, I didn't kill, I ain't asked nobody to do. I had nothing to do with it. Didn't have any.
Slow down a little bit.
Sorry, I was going 250 words a minute. I'm
Yeah, you
sorry.
were.
That's all I can. I ain't shot that nigga. I ain't kill. I ain't asked nobody to do it. I had nothing to do with it. Didn't have a problem. And so when he says everything I said is cap or everything I said to the detectives is a lie, I believe portions of this paragraph.
Say it like he said it, girl. He said cat.
Okay, so maybe starting at 55 line 8 right now. I ain't done nothing, man. Blah, blah, blah.
I agree.
We
I
can
don't-
start there.
Okay.
I won't object.
All
I'll
right.
waive the objection at that.
Yeah, we can-
I see what,
They need somebody in there that know how to talk hood real good.
All right. Next.
the next one is paragraph 9, number 6, and Your Honor, you've already ruled on that and,
Okay.
overruled the objection, so I'm
All
going
right.
to number 7.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
I'm sorry.
And it's the
De
same
Niro
exact
answered it,
answer.
but the answer to your question is yes.
And then number 8 on the same paragraph. It's Ms. Quarterman and Mr. Copeland.
Oh yeah, they ain't even get to the other people yet. That's why, you know what I'm saying? A lot of us been saying like this is crazy.
All right.
They ain't even get to the other people that's sitting down
And I
over
don't know
to
where that is,
your
so if
to
you
your
wanna
right,
take it.
122.18.
to the right of Thug.
Sharia got more. I'm just trying to hear y'all find out.
And don't forget to come back, y'all. I'm breaking down Jaguar Wrights, one of her videos. I'm breaking it down. Correct. You need to say what the person said, black and white, and it is what it is. I agree.
I'm not hearing anything right now.
So come on over and enjoy it, because I'm breaking her down.
Yeah. Can you start that part? again?
Anybody that want to come up, they can come up. But I'm breaking it down because she done said something about my boy, y'all.
Everything.
Everybody know who my boy is. If you don't, you're gonna learn on that video, because that's not what we're gonna do. And I love Jag. I got both of her albums from back in the day. Nothing recent. I've been on her since the 90s. And she done pissed me off. And now she gonna be one of my people that I'm gonna talk about. Not Diddy. Not Diddy at all. I actually, y'all need to watch that video for me. I did a Diddy video that's an hour and a half, and that shit is solid. But I need some viewers over there to get that in the algorithm. Couldn't talk algorithm. Because I took some time on that video. That video was an hour and a half and is very informative. He told my Jag was fine at one time. Sit your ass down. Oh, snap. Not one time for the one time. You gonna see who she talk about, and I don't like it. Me and you new to each other, but when you find out, you gonna see how much I talk about this man. Right. I need that video was let me look at that video. That video was an hour and a half. I did my thing,
I think
man.
it's unintelligible on the video as well.
Yeah, I'm not so sure what the relevance is. I hear Moontung, so if you don't hear that, it says unintelligible, but
Yeah. So is that where it starts though?
yes.
Okay. Y'all need that?
Mm.
And how
Hey,
long
shout out to
is
me.
the
I think I got
runtime on
100
this
videos up, I
video
think.
with the redactions, about an hour?
I'd say so. Maybe a little less actually.
Okay.
Yeah, and Your
Oh,
Honor,
okay. Diddy
for
video was an
this
hour and
portion of it,
17
which
minutes,
is
but it's
the
very
interview
good.
is pretty much over and they're in the room
Yeah.
just talking. There's only one.
Right,
there's
KSL, she ain't got
a
nothing.
particular
Okay.
portion on page
She ain't got
74
nothing.
that the state intended to play.
Okay.
It says
Unorganized.
unintelligible here, but it's gonna be page 74, line 19.
Or trying to put some
Attorney
nonsense in the
Copeland,
game.
I believe
That's the
actually
only thing she
said,
organized
no
with.
matter which way it go, I'm gonna lose anyway if I tell them that Tay did it. Now he go to jail. When he go to jail, boom, he gonna tell everybody I told on him.
Oh.
Like, that's what I'm saying. And then he.
Why?
decides
Well,
to
why is
not find
that
out.
being read in
And
court?
so,
Like, that's pertinent
everything after
information, but that should be
he's
said
not
in that
playing in writing.
video. Bring the jury, but y'all playing.
When
Y'all
this
in here
quarter
trying to
monster
play
started.
spades or some shit. They getting on my nerves, y'all. I ain't even gonna hold you. They getting on my nerves.
No.
They are getting on my nerves. All right, here it is right here. I'm sharing it now. Getting on my nerves.
For page 74, line 19 through page 75, line 8. That's what we would be intending
Right.
to play.
And I can't tell whether that's part of what is being objected to or not.
I won't object to that.
Okay. And then don't play the rest of it, basically.
Yes, Your
So
Honor.
I think we're through that.
She bugging.
Or is 11 something different?
No.
Oh, you're saying no objections to that. Okay.
Oh, De Niro's actually 104. Go me.
But otherwise, everything after is
Pop
done.
my shit.
I think I hear it excluded except for that portion. That's what I would ask.
Yes.
So we have line 10 on page 75 through the end of the interview. Is that what I'm hearing?
Is out. Yes.
Well, that's true, but it goes earlier. I thought Ms. Hilton said it starts earlier when the two of them, I'm sorry, when Ms. Quarterman and Mr. Copeland are in the room together, I was moving to exclude everything except for a little portion, and then I don't object to those pages just written out, was said by Ms. Love, and that little portion is the 1:0015 through 1:0450, which I have to play it to tell you exactly where it is, but in the interest of time, if the state doesn't play it.
Y'all
before
ain't worried
I
about no
would
damn time.
Address the court.
If anybody can just tell me the time, the page number and the line, so I can make sure that's out, I'm good.
So I understood Ms. Hilton to be saying she wanted to play starting at page 74, line 19, which in our transcript is essentially just unintelligible for a long time and then go to jail. I mean, but okay. So is everybody on the
What?
same page about that?
And to be clear, Your Honor, so starting at page 61,
Okay. 61. Okay.
we would stop playing from from line 21.
Okay.
All the way through page 74, line 15.
Okay. All right.
And
There's
then,
agreement that that's the part he was intending to cover. Okay.
and then we'll pick up with the 74,
Line 19.
19, ending at 75, line 8, and then
Right.
redact everything after that.
That's right.
Long press it.
Okay.
Long
Okay,
press the
come for
link.
break before we bring the jurors out.
But this video is going to remain up.
But unless
So
y'all need
you can
to
what
go,
kind of hashtag?
we don't need ever. I would like, let's make it as quick as possible. Okay.
Oh, you got to
That
tell
doesn't
me
mean
about it.
everybody take
You
it.
talking about hashtags like in the
It
description?
means 5 minutes. What
I
you
thought
need,
they
Mr.
had some in
Sure.
there.
Regarding the January 28, 2015
Yes.
Let me look.
transcript, I have
But yeah, this video gonna
identified
stay up, KSL.
the
So if you can't
locations in the
like long
transcript,
press it and save
Okay.
it, you can come back to.
and I believe
But
we're talking about the same
normally
transcript,
you
this
long press it
statement, this
Okay.
interview.
and then
as close to the time
copy,
as I could without
and
putting
then go to
short.
your browser and then
For
paste and
three
press enter. It'll go right
spots that
to
were
it.
taken out that my understanding would be kept in regarding
Yeah, need the fly.
Bill,
An hour
Mr.
video. I
Copeland.
need them views.
talking about possible people who killed Donovan Thomas, and then also
How the
loca-
kids say, they
more
playing on
precise
my top.
location of the conversation about Trevante Turner and Rich Homie Quan and Mr. Copeland in the barbershop.
Ooh, that T
So
with
why
hit
don't we,
Rich Homie Quan and his
um,
daddy. Oh, that was
your
T.
plan is to play this February 20th one. It'll take about an hour,
Okay.
maybe a little less. Then we'll take a break and then y'all can
A
either
break.
you can get with Miss Hilton at that time or with Miss Love in the meantime, but let Miss Hilton run to the rest.
Oh,
of it.
have mercy.
All right.
Oh, have mercy.
Like 5 minutes.
It's a video. Yeah, you just you long press it. And then wherever you want to put it, then you long press it again and the paste option should come up. I'm looking at it right now as far as, let's see. I think you're right. You right. It's no tags on this. You right, De Niro. I'm doing it now. I don't know how I let that damn slide. They asked in the bathroom again. They went to the bathroom. That's why they can't get shit done. Y'all heard that some of Kim Porter's book leaked. I did a video on that. We need that book. If y'all remember, they need to take the water jugs away. You know what? You're right. Mouth getting dry. They over there sipping. You ain't lying. I can see me walking over there now. Excuse me. Y'all don't need this because we keep going to the bathroom and we're not being productive. I'll give them little tiny Dixie cups. You remember those from back in the day? A lot of people had them joints in their bathroom, me included. Them little small, growing up, them little small Dixie cups. I'll be in the courtroom. Excuse me. Yeah, excuse me. Could you move? Thank you. Yeah, that water pitcher. Hand me that. No, you don't need that. We can't get nothing done. And y'all keep going to the bathroom. I'm sorry. Get some mints. Mouth get dry. Get you a couple of mints. Get some of them mints that Thug was putting in his mouth yesterday. Ask him for one. Right. The little Dixie cups. They need those. They can't have no big. They trying to drink out of red cups. They trying to drink water out of red cups. We not having that. We are not having that. Oh, I don't tag this thing up. Who else? Tupac. Oh yeah. Something I'm missing. Christian Combs, Justin Combs, Kim Porter, Biggie. Black Rob. All right, G-Dep. You ain't heard G-Dep say a peep about Diddy. He Muslim now, so he may not. Well, he been Muslim, but I'm just saying he may not say nothing. All right, so the tags are on there. Okay. Where should you talking about, like all social media platforms share it? Yeah, them damn mints. And look, people so petty. Whole video I saw talking about young Thug in the courtroom popping pills. I'm like, y'all, now that's just too much for view. Okay, I got you. Okay. Oh, for real? Well, G-Dep need to come on because I got his stuff too. I got all the classics. All right, so let me share this video, y'all, because this Diddy video need to be seen. Definitely need to be seen. Even the one after that, I got a dope interview with my tattoo artist. That one did better than Diddy. Diddy, they ain't messing with you, Diddy? Let me go on my community wall. Put that on there. All right. Y'all know I ain't playing no games. All right, let's see. Yeah, that was G-Dep that just got out of prison. You 100% right. You are 100 yeah, you are right. I posted that too. I think that was, I believe G-Dep was one of my New York minutes. Y'all stay tuned too, because 50 my New York minute once again got a little tea on him. That's my dude. Ain't no bad tea. I don't put out bad tea on 50. Jada gave him a stack of money.
Okay, you're deep in the jungle,
You gotta-
hanging with a
You
friendly
gotta find that
jaguar.
for me. You gotta find that
Or
for me.
how about in outer space playing the bass? Let your imagination.
Y'all be low key scaring me with them videos.
Me and my brother, we used to sleep in the living room with my mom's in the same bed at my grandma's house. Like we didn't have a room. We was
Oh,
young,
shit, what's
6th
this, yo?
grade, flipping quarters, shooting free throws for dollars, buy all the 25-cent bags of hot Cheetos, fill the backpack up, go to school, sell them for 50 cents. Once we got to a certain age, it was like we were twins. A lot of the things that I got into or opportunities that I seen was from my bro, from little bro. Like, you know, he stole computer parts and then he bring it in the bedroom. We share the bedroom. I'm like, man, get this junk out of here. I'm building the computer. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. You building the computer. He came back, I think, one day from high school with like $300. He was certified gifted as a little kid. Anybody that was around him, his charisma, he always stood out. People always were like, no, this guy's special. When he got out of high school, we was able to just really get to it and adapt.
What
and
is that, Nipsey?
had put me on the CD game. And it just, you know, took off. Like, all right, I'm trying to peel a million out of this. But eventually somebody probably called in or did something where they start investigating. I'm like, all right, took everything out the house, buried the bread, buried probably like 250 in cash. Yep. The foundation of what we doing, it doesn't last when you're doing anything illegal or you're on the street. So hustle was like, no, this is what
How I even get
it's
over
totally
here?
gonna be big. It's gonna be one of the biggest things we do watch. When I
How the hell I get over here, y'all? I don't want to see this. I don't want to see that. They around here playing.
me and my brother, we used
Yo,
to sleep in the
why
living
we
room with my
getting
mom's
it?
in the same bed at my grandma's house. Like we didn't have a room. We was young, 6th grade, flipping quarters.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I ain't a fan of Nipsey. Stop, please. So, please. I don't know what happened. Oh, shoot. I see you, De Niro. See you right there. Why they got it? So they on what's the name? When that break gonna be over? But they need to hurry up. That don't mean I gotta keep looking at Nipsey brother. Oh, what you talking about? They not coming back until tomorrow? Yeah, I was very knowledgeable on Nipsey. You know, Nipsey was on you know how they did We Are the World with the R&B singers? They had did some with some rappers and Nipsey was on there. So he old school or whatever, but I'm not a fan. I was just trying to figure out why I kept jumping to him. Yeah, I mean, it's not as if some noise is being made on the East Coast.
Got lost in the whirlpool of tasks? Your Mac may be on the brink of burnout as well. Let's check in Macation with the menu app.
It's about damn time. Y'all around here playing on my time. Making me watch Nipsey. Let's get to it. Had to watch Nipsey twice. Shit. All right, it's reposted. De Niro, it's reposted. Right, Nipsey Russell from back in the damn day. Okay, K-Cell, you sound like you a little old school like me. Because a lot of people don't know who Nipsey Russell is either. Okay, y'all, I see y'all fucking with my community wall. I thank you. I'm 50, y'all.
Thank you. Go ahead, Ms. Holden.
Your Honor, just trying to say like the tender states exhibit 378.
Your morning show start at 7, right?
Which is the February 20th, 2015 interview as a prior inconsistent statement.
All right, that's admitted.
Thank you, Your Honor.
X, right?
Yeah.
So son got your first name is your middle initial, right?
My middle initial
Is it? But ain't that his first name? Your son.
No, that's his son. My last name Copeland.
He's talking about your middle name. Is that her first name?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, get into it, y'all.
DAISHAWN Quarterman. And another day, when that happened, it happened yesterday, didn't it?
Yeah.
You gotta show me how to. I see what you're saying, but I don't see where you get that from. What is that? A website? I'm getting back into your thing. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna read you this statement. Both of you. Neither one of you in custody, but I just have to read it so you know your rights. That you have the right to remain silent and you do not have to make any statement at all. That any statement that you make may be used against
Oh.
you in a court of law. That I have the right to counsel with an attorney before making any statement.
Might be
Have an
that.
attorney present with me while I'm making a statement. That if I do not have enough money to employ an attorney, I have the right to have one appointed by the courts to represent me, to counsel with him before making any statement, and to have him present with me while I am making a statement. That if I request an attorney, no questions will be asked for me until an attorney is present to represent me. Based on this statement, both of y'all statements, are y'all willing to freely get a statement? Okay, I got it.
He said.
And that I have read, and that you have not been threatened or promised to have been made to induce me to sign this waiver. So ain't nobody threatening you to sign this waiver, anything like that. You don't feel like I'm Investigator Curry, Investigator OK Curry. What you drop? What's wrong over here? You need to plug your phone over here? It don't be blowing up, is it? You sign right there with an X at that. All right.
Wix gives you the power of AI to build the
I hear
website
how
you need.
clear them commercials come
With
through.
full
I need
business
that video
functionality
to come through
and a
like
design tailored just for you.
Thank you.
Why would they be still shooting at you?
This should give me a headache, man. You get with it, man. Everybody asks the same question, man. This bad thing about it, man, I can't say. This bad thing about everything that's going on. I could have got hurt. She could have had her other baby. And come back, question me, ask me what happened. I can't even say what it's about, man. I can't. I honestly, shit, man. I just know they say I got 97 days to live, man. If I ain't dead 97 days, shoot up the neighborhood. That's the only thing I really just go by right now. All this because of flesh and money? Nah. Me and Kelly had beef. We didn't even have beef because it's been plenty of time we won't see each other in the street and talk about it. Let it go. Shook this nigga hand. He walked that way, I walked this way. We let it go.
So you brought up Kale. You know about what happened to Kale, right?
Y'all heard it?
What you hear?
I heard he got shot.
You don't know who shot?
Because he got a problem with so many different people. But they only got their main attention on me. Whatever happened to have one of them, I did. I'm sitting right here with you. Anything happened, I did it. It don't matter. It never failed. All I've been doing, keeping the track of where I am. So if anything happened, I can always just have my story and proof. So you come out here and check. These folks tell you I never did it. Yeah, my phone records, everything. Show you, man. I don't call, text, talk to nobody. None of that, man. I mean, stunning, man.
But my thing about it is, I'm trying to figure out right now. They done shot up what? Your sister's house?
My sister, my brother, her mama, my other partner, man, about 5, 6 people's house.
So they shot up 5, 6 people's houses looking for you. If they can't get you, they trying to get them.
No, see, I don't know what's going on because truth been told, man, I've been in the streets. I can take pictures where I be at. They didn't show up. It's only one time they showed up at one place I took a picture at. You feel me? They showed up when I left. Some guy had told me like, boy, a white truck, whatever color, a gold Tahoe truck pulled up. Like 6 niggas in there.
Thank you, Casey. I appreciate that.
I don't be wanting everybody to think.
I'll just be talking my my shit.
All the pictures I took, they showed up one time.
Oh man.
I ride my 4-wheeler. I have a 4-wheeler. Every Sunday, I get with all the other guys that got one. I ride through the city. Wherever they go, I ride with them.
So you've been riding with them lately?
Yeah,
Thank you, De Niro. I appreciate that. Y'all got me blushing over here.
I've been riding everywhere.
But I'm just saying, why they ain't taking you out with the rest of them?
Guess what? Listen, I just put up a video yesterday at the store, willingly. I'm not recording and leaving. I'm putting them up as I'm right there. I ride. I have no helmet. I never ride with no helmet.
Who do you think at this point? Do you recognize anybody in the car that tonight, this evening, that shot at you? Do you recognize anybody?
I couldn't even see what I'm saying.
How you know? How you know, K-Cell? Word.
You recognize who it is.
Before y'all even got over here, I was in here by myself talking shit. I'm like, where my mic? Where my mic?
It won't stop.
So you saying the loyalty, not knowing who is out here shooting at your baby mama and your baby ain't gonna stop it? Because you can't sit here and tell me today who you recognize as the person who was shooting at you. If this stuff was loyalty, if they had, all the rules of the game.
They ain't doing nothing but wasting time with Woody, to be honest with you. I don't want to see him lock it up, but lock his ass up. They giving him too much. Oh, sure. They giving him too much.
I'll die with it on my train. I didn't kill nobody. I didn't shoot one of them. I haven't did nothing to them. I honestly haven't. They been shooting up all these houses. I haven't retaliated not one time. I'll tell you why I haven't.
Oh, smell good,
Like
John.
police out to get me. They can call me. Guess what? They can call me. I put all my pride to the side and put a lot of faith in her to handle this. And guess what? It's still going on.
You know why it's still going on? Because we only getting half of it. You know one of the dudes that sit in that car that shot at you, and you were sitting here today and won't tell. How do
You
you
had to
think
yell
we're
at him like
supposed to
that,
help
son.
you and all this stuff that's going on?
Boy, I got so much soap to package up.
And so I don't even understand.
Well, you know, I get that a lot
You was 30 feet.
about my voice, and to be honest with you, I only really noticed it after I started doing YouTube videos and I'm playing back.
Everything else that I rolled
I be like, Dad, you sound smooth like a Colt 45.
starting to come back. And where your cousin at now?
Which one?
Which one? The other one.
Oh, really?
Both of them? And you out here
Yeah, it sound like a Colt 45.
on the street.
But De Niro, if I do it that way, how?
And now you at this point.
I was using my phone and having my phone go straight to looking at my laptop. But then I found out that you can do vertical on StreamYard now. And YouTube picks up more views on vertical than horizontal for whatever reason. So I started doing that.
And I know if I
Yeah, we need 300 subs so I can get that 1,000. I'm sitting at what, 717? And who got me up was damn Julio. Them people was coming over here for that Julio. They was coming over here for the Julio.
and flew it all around, sit up and down.
Somebody told I'm not even gonna hold y'all.
But my name.
I know we supposed to be listening to Woody, but I really appreciate what you're saying. One person told me that before, and I was like, what are you talking about? Like, my voice don't sound like that. And I just brushed it off. And then when I started doing YouTube and listen, I'm like, damn.
As we ran it.
You could be like a phone operator. Y'all know what type of phone operator I'm talking about. I can't say. You might drum up some coins. Go ahead. Yeah, I need them watch hours because I'll be putting into work not to be monetized. I'll be popping mad shit with YouTube, y'all. They don't know it though. When I get off live, I'll be talking cash money. Try the YouTube app. That's what I'm on. Wait a minute. So you telling me the YouTube app will allow you to stream other channels within the app? You playing. You are definitely playing. Oh, you got to show me that.
And we're gonna pick up at 159.
Here she go.
Line 159.10.
Julio got you monetized? That's what's up. You took him out as soon as he passed? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it takes that would make sense. It makes sense, but it doesn't make sense because all of it is owned by Google. That's the thing that bugs me out.
I don't have nothing. I have nothing, man. Can't go to no job.
I think somebody with a big following, it doesn't bother, but I guess smaller YouTubes like me,
I know she
they not worrying about placing me somewhere yet. And I'm not monetized. So they probably like, get it how you live, girl. Get it how you live.
But you know that when they gonna catch up to you and kill you. How does that make you feel?
Just take care of my family right now while I can.
Child, I can't wait to get on that.
I can't run from it.
What's her name? That Jaguar Right joint. I gotta season my chicken and put it in the oven. I'm on your ass, Jaguar. I'm on your ass.
10 times a day.
What gang after you? What gang after you? Is that your phone?
Right, I know about screencast,
There's a phone right there?
but can you? All right, so you're screencasting your laptop. Y'all got me in technology school right now.
So what gang is that?
Yeah, I save you a piece of chicken, ain't nothing. I'm baking some old leg quarters.
That's a big broad name.
Ain't nothing, little Lowry's. A little bit of slap your mama.
You're not scared of that.
Little bit of Trinidad and Tobago wing seasoning. I gets busy.
Police do their job, find out who killed that man. And whatever, man. And show these niggas it ain't me. You get some of them out of it. Shit crazy, man.
Ain't shit crazy, Woody.
I've been stressed way before this shit happened, man. Only thing about it, man, they slowed down on the show. I thought they started finding out what's going on.
And just pick right back up. For somebody you know, that you won't sit here and tell me who it is. But it's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's not that, man.
It's okay.
Consequence mind, man.
Well,
The streets
if
streets worse, man. It worse. You got
well, you saw the car when it hit the tree. I mean, you saw the car when it hit the house.
Excuse me.
I watched it jump out.
And you watched them shoot at you again. How many was in the car?
This shit, what? They talking like this shit an action movie.
And you knew one of them. But you know more than one. Huh? You knew one of them?
We're stopping at 2:02:25, and we'll resume again at 2:02:50.
Miss, could we get Woody back on the stand? Cause y'all kind of cornballish.
It ain't dead.
I mean, when I opened up YouTube before I got on yours, I was on the opening page. I ain't even gonna hold you. I was kind of shocked.
One person that knew where the house was. I don't want to get the wrong person locked up.
You're not gonna get the wrong person locked up. We already know that person.
You got to show me that, cause I'm trying to figure that out. I'm looking at the app right now.
It's gonna come to that. I just want you to be able to sleep at night. Now all the other stuff that we got going on, and you probably not gonna sleep.
You gotta show me, De Niro, cause I ain't catching what you giving, as they say.
They checking. We'll wait eventually. Some of the stuff that we saw out there, we know that they know. One way or another.
All right, so if you press this, hit live. I'm on my phone.
I'll tell you what stressing me out, man.
What stress you at?
But that screencast,
A lot of stuff stressing me out, man.
I don't see
The main
that.
thing stressing me out, man. I had no help.
What help do you need?
You know, I had canine talk off the gate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somehow the word hit the street. Now, I told Gabriel a lot of stuff, but they didn't get out. But just this time, they hit the streets.
You hit the
Now, people
streets.
been me sideways.
That's mine. Hello? Yeah. Hold on for a minute.
Don't run now. We needed to hear that conversation.
Why they be a damn snitch? So I'm gonna keep going.
You was on the first day. So I still ain't act like you did.
I didn't. They want me to say I did.
You should just say no. I thought you knew who it was.
I do know who it was.
You just said you didn't know what to say.
I did when you jumped out of the car. You know exactly what I saw.
Who?
What he say, y'all?
She got me dizzy, man. My blood pressure up.
Your blood pressure up. Somebody give Woody a pickle. Set his pressure up.
They could have ran up the car. Could have ran up the car, but had somebody come get them.
Child, he done add something to his story, y'all. What he saying? Hold on. Woody done put something on his story. Let's see.
It ain't too many niggas after me. It's everybody behind Kill. It's their crew. It's Tatum.
He didn't do it. I seen
So,
your sister.
hey, it's not my sister.
And my friend. She on the phone with him today.
He needs some milk, right? He needs something.
She said on the phone with Shell.
They said Taylor, MEC Taylor, for kids in the street. Then she go telling everybody I shot her out for the whole time. She got killed in my there. And Taylor, they know Taylor putting up. And killed and wait on Taylor pull up. When Taylor pull up, nigga had jump out of the bush and shoot up Taylor cover. And tell everybody I did. Tell them my damn sister.
Yo.
We're stopping at 2:07:24 right now.
I'm trying to see what he put on his story, y'all. Oh, he putting his merch on there. Woody, you know you need some of this soap? You need some of this soap to clean that rat off of you. I'm stupid, y'all.
And we're going to restart at 2:11:48.
Oh, the people over here on my... I'm streaming the Twitter too, y'all, and they over there too. I just ain't talking over there.
So Tay has been the only one that's been over in the area that you.
Well, they don't like. This is the only person.
Say it again, I can't hear you.
That's the only person who's been there that they have a problem with him.
Oh, the stream over. They talking about they only stream for an hour. On Instagram, you need to change your damn rules.
Now all the people that we saw coming in and out.
Cause I'll be laying on it. You hear me?
2:12:52.
You got high blood pressure too? You gotta relax and don't let people stress you out. For real, for real. Oh, he back, y'all. I put my head down and came up, and here go Woody.
What area you live in?
Oh, he was listening to the thing anyway.
I just know from him, Woody breaking around here. I don't know like that. I just seen him in Mechanicsville a couple times.
Oh, so he's from Mechanicsville and Simpson? Well, Mechanicsville and Simpson, that's a...
Yeah, that was before I was in Mechanicsville. I know he was right there.
How old is Tate? You about your age? You older?
He young.
Oh, you young?
He young man.
How old are you? 23. So you like 18, 19, something like that? How old are you? You 20?
He 21. About 21.
He 20. You're about 20? So it's Tay that lives on, that's around Simpson and was over on Simpson in Mechanicsville. There's two places you know what?
hanging when he came to Mechanicsville.
You started hanging when he came to Mechanicsville, but he said he's from Simpson. Oh yeah,
That's where he from.
that's where he's from, Simpson. But you met him over there in Mechanicsville.
He went to club. We used to be at club playing basketball.
Well, one thing I want to tell you, you gotta look at her,
He said, one thing I want to tell you.
your baby girl. Full circle. You got a lot to think about tonight. And how many people in this.
Hi, I'm Natalie, and I've been a Whoop member since 2017. I love traveling and doing my sports in these epic locations outdoors, and I don't want something that's getting in my way mentally or physically. It's been almost 7 years.
Y'all, I be jumping out my damn seat when that come on. What they say, that if you jumping like that, you're not living right.
Crucial. That's crucial. We're going to need that crucial piece
Damn.
of this puzzle.
Twelve 1741, Your Honor. I mean, 217. And we're going to resume at 21946.
We probably had that.
Y'all ain't sick of her yet? 'Cause I'm sick of her.
Supposed did what I did. Because I know for a fact, when I ran around, the car wasn't moving no more. They stopped the car. I'm where they moved when I shot that.
Okay.
We're just going to pause.
There's
them.
some sound issue.
And I think my mic maybe it's back.
Testing this thing on.
Oh, they crashed because I shot it. It's the only way. They were still shooting. Every time I shot, they stopped shooting. Every time I stopped shooting, I tried to get back in the house.
Thank you.
trying to hurt him, just trying to get his way. That's all I was trying to do. If I did hurt, I'm not mad at that.
Why she keep tapping the mic? We hear her.
Some fat deal. They seen they had a clear view of me. They seen me walk to the cut with the baby.
Not
So
the
they
cut.
knew you had your baby.
They saw the baby. You seen my baby mama too.
And they didn't care.
Speak up into the mic,
We're
please.
just asking we can pause until we get the sound situated.
Y'all want to take a break? I don't know how long. it's
Oh,
gonna
here we go.
be. Yeah, you can step outside, but stay very close because we could get it fixed in hopefully 5 minutes. So I doubt if that's what'll happen, but.
What's wrong with the damn mic? Because I heard her good. If y'all can't deal with the mics, then y'all need to be doing that shit through a goddamn Pringles can. Because wasn't nothing wrong with the mics. They want to waste some time. Oh. Taxpayers in Atlanta, y'all need to be pissed off with this. You need to show your ass every time it's caught. Because this is ridiculous. Benneret. Correct. It's a distraction. Why all of a sudden y'all having all these technicalities going on with the equipment? Equipment is supposed to be tested out before y'all, you know what I'm saying, get in the court and do y'all 1 2 1 2. Why all of a sudden somebody damn mic don't work at 2:35 in the afternoon? Y'all been bullshitting since 8:45. Y'all need me to be in there doing commentary for the court. They be done kick me out. Yeah. This is some BS. They need miss me with that BS. They be in there holding the BS down to a damn minimum because this is crazy. And it's always that damn Hilton. Nothing wrong with your damn mic because the minute the judge said something, she was loud and damn clear. Oh, it's just we trying to get something. That same mic you was talking in, continue. Throw that one you claim is broken away and let's get it popping. Nobody don't even want to talk to you. We want to talk to Woody. For the people that want a chuckle and a key. Peanut head cells, man. Y'all can tell this is BS because they claim it's a problem with a mic, right? But yet, while we on this little break, they're allowing us to hear everything that's said. Whether it's important or not, we can still hear it. Right. They don't care. It's not their money at the end of the day. Ain't no way all of a sudden you got a problem with a mic you've been talking into. Now, stuff happened, don't get me wrong, but when the minute the judge said, you know what I'm saying, like what's going on, whatever, you was heard loud and clear. So why you can't continue to talk on that mic? They need to show us the mic that had the issue. I want to see it. State exhibit what? Come on, let's get it. Oh, they must have heard me all. Now we can't hear nothing. You see what I'm talking about? You see? They done tapped in to miss me with that BS. They done tapped in, y'all. Bergamot. Look at him. You can't hear nothing. Yeah. Look how quiet it got. Yo was running that mouth the whole time. Let's listen to what De Niro talking about, y'all, while we on this break. Right. And that's what I'm see, De Niro. That's what happened to me. Oh shoot. That's what. Hey, why? I'm watching it on Fox. I wonder how many people they got.
my son off the school bus, but I'm here. I'm here. Y'all already know I'm here. For real. They take it all day. They doing all this extra stuff. The man get on the stand for 3 minutes. Ain't no way, man. I know he tired of it. He gonna be so tired and frustrated. But if you don't know, those part of the CIA tactics. You feel me? They play the waiting game with you. Put you on hold. That's like they sit you in the room for a long time. They'll come at you. You feel me? Then when they come, first thing they ask you. First thing they ask you is, do you want something to drink? Got me ready to tell something.
You're hungry?
Got me ready to tell now.
You're hungry? That is true, y'all. That is true. You want something to drink? You need a smoke? You need a cig? Damn, that's true.
I ate 2 hot dogs. I ate 2 hot dogs.
That is funny. That's how it be. That is definitely how it be.
Hey, get them likes, get them thumbs up, get them. We got the new parts. Get them new parts. For real. And get them subs up. See, I got the hey, you over here, go sub at the homegirl. Miss me with that BS.
Thank you.
But I ain't got no filter, and this lady taking a little bit too long. I know you see the 2 marks right here. I had to get up under the hood of the car this morning to make sure it crunk. And I've been sitting at this computer ever since because I was already live. So before they even come in there and they get to running their damn mouth about that, man, it's already up. We talked off at what, 5:27 today. It's been a boring day in this trial, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you, it's been a boring day. You know what I'm saying? It's been a boring.
Thank you. Do that. Definitely do Instagram. I'm on Instagram. And I'm on X too.
This man here. Yeah, that grind don't stop, bro. I'm talking about this YouTube grind, the grind that going people working out there in the world.
Thank you.
Hell, I'm about to watch this and get ready to cook. Oh, no. I'm about to watch this and get ready to cook.
Right. That's De Niro, where I'm about to might as well cook your damn dinner waiting for these fools. It's 2:46. Yes, exactly. Former Twitter. You're right. I'm Lena Love Lather over there. I'm gonna put it in the comment.
I've been live for all of 4 hours and 30 minutes. I ain't dropped no video. I dropped one Whack 100 video today. I thought I lost my lighter. What that is, son? Popsicle? Oh, okay. Let me know when you're hungry. You feel like getting that broom? You get that broom for me and put it in my room. I gotta sweep that. Man, y'all make sure you...
Okay, so So, and you're gonna do.
I'm on X. I'm on X and
All right.
Instagram.
When we were reviewing January 28th, there was one part of it that there was a foundation that was gonna need to be laid, and I don't know if y'all thought about whether that got laid or not. About, it was around, I think, page of the transcript, page 42 through 43, about whether, Mr. Copeland had a foundation for knowing about a beef between, Bloody J and Mr. Williams, I think is what it was.
People tapping in, all my new people tapping in, grind. I mean, dang.
Okay.
I'm about to call you Grandmaster, bro. You must be a hustler.
Okay.
Hey, boy, you're a hustler, bro.
As
I'm
long
about
as
to
y'all
call
have
you
it up. All
Grandmaster.
right, great.
I swear to God.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I'm cooking a little fish tonight, man. That's how we doing it tonight. Fish, a little seafood.
Okay.
And we about to get back at it. We about to get back at court right now.
86, line 14, Mr. Shelton, that timestamp as to who killed Nut. I believe that we addressed that earlier today, and the court said that we should go ahead and play it since it's something that we had initially planned not to play.
What is she talking about?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't say y'all should. I said you might want to if it was gonna come in.
Thank you, K-Cell. I appreciate it.
And there were 3 other portions, I think, that we had not addressed. That
Don't forget to come back later on too while I do the what you call it? The Jaguar Right content.
94, line 1, as well as you can check behind me. Page 140.
Oh, that's right. You about to go. Oh, at 4 o'clock, right? You said 4?
142, line 1. Page 183, line 1 through page 186, line 1.
Oh Lord, I missed what she said. What they talking about now?
In the transcript were portions that Mr. Shart and I discussed before the last break ended.
Okay.
And he said that with respect to the page 87, page 140 and page 183,
right,
they dealt
They
respectively
bugging.
with the witness and Tay, and the last 2 dealt with who killed Nut. And he indicated that that is a portion that the defense would also have played. I believe it's a portion that the state had initially not intended to play. Also, what we told the defense is that in the event that the court says it probably would be better if the state played these portions, particularly page 183, line 1 to 186, line 1, the state would also be seeking to play page 178, line 7 through page 182, line 24 as context. And I just wanted to bring that to the court's attention because on the very last break, there seemed to be a little bit of dissension as to what our current position was on all of those.
All right, so the court is not going to tell the state how to try its case. It is up to y'all. But if those are not objectionable, inadmissible, and you know that the defense intends to play them, it remains up to you whether you want to play them or not.
Okay, so based on what we discussed, I think that there will be an objection to the state playing page 178, line 7 through page 182, line 24.
All right.
And that's it.
Okay. You know, it may be that you tell me, and then I'll look at it while we're listening to this next thing.
Here's what's going on.
Okay.
The state doesn't want to play certain portions of this. They know we will play them.
Sure.
The state is conditioning on the last one, 183 line 1 to 186 line 1. The state is specifically trying to condition them playing it with us agreeing that they can play 178 line 7 to 182 line 24 as to provide context.
Okay.
We do not believe it provides any context, and that section was already kept out. Okay?
Okay.
So we don't believe it provides any context. So if we have to litigate it, we can litigate it. If the state wants to not play the portions they don't like, then we will certainly introduce them and talk about it ad nauseum when it's our turn to talk. We're just making this overly
Right.
complicated because they want to play this extra thing as showing context, and we don't believe it does. And if Your Honor believes it does, then I guess they could play it. But
And Your Honor, to be clear,
Yeah.
from 178 line 7 all the way through 186 line 1 was what was out. So with the defense asking for most of that to come in, we're just asking for the entire section to come in. So I want to be very clear about what is happening right now.
we keep saying it's out. It was out, but
It was out by agreement, right? Or had I mean, I
don't believe
can
so. I
flip
think it was
back and
out.
look.
Your Honor, it was a section that the state, when we first argued this back in
Time is running out. Get free kids-safe phones and watches during
Now they
Gap's
want
back
to
to
keep
school
giving us
sale. Only at
commercials. Y'all
Gap.com.
know this thing about to go. They about to cut court short. Watch.
Here's the thing, aging begins in your cells. Start supporting your cell health today.
it was out. They're not saying that you ruled it out. They're saying that they just took it out. And so
Okay.
I think it's 6 and 1 and half a dozen other.
Well, it's not 6 of one, half dozen of another. That's two entirely different things. But let's get the jury in and continue with this February 20th statement. And I will try to take a look at what the part that y'all are talking about and my prior. So did I make a prior ruling on this portion at all?
No, Your Honor.
No. Okay. So I will look at it and see what my ruling would be. What is the objection to that part? What's the defense objection to 178, 1 through 182, 24, or whatever it is, 7?
now, I'm not looking at the transcript from our prior
Right.
discussions. I believe that you ruled that part out.
You do think that I ruled it out?
But
All
I'm
right,
not,
I'll have to go
I
back
will
and
not
look.
swear to it, but I think the reasoning is because, again, I haven't listened to the tape in court, but looking at the transcript, I think it makes reference to Shellkel wanting to kill Jeffrey's sister is what's in the transcript. And I believe Mr. Steele objected to that, but
Okay.
I could be wrong.
All right.
I did object.
Okay.
Your Honor, can I just ask for clarity? What page are we on? My pages got messed up on the current transcript that we were given,
I have no idea.
February 21st or January 20th?
the one that's being played.
Yeah,
Right
what
now
you
we are
talking
on
about? 'Cause
page
I'm lost
51.
too.
Thank you. Do you know what?
Line 12.
All right, let's get the jury in, continue with the February 20th. Keep fingers crossed that the sound doesn't go out again.
Yes, you know I did jump that time. I definitely did. That thing scared me. I gotta get my life right. Right. The two they ain't even start on their trial. They just there looking like paper, what they call them? Paperweights.
All right, we don't know why, but the sound is back, so we're all just gonna hope that it stays that way.
Wasn't nothing wrong with that sound in the first damn place. Now, you see, they playing games now. They playing games.
It's evident. We're just, I don't know.
They're good.
Let's give it a shot.
Right, De Niro.
We probably had that. I didn't do what I supposed did what I did. Because
Right. They need to pan the room. When other people start talking, that's what you got a camera for. Camera moves left, right, up, and down. We need to use that.
The only way Craig, because I shot it, it's the only way. They were still shooting. Every time I shot, they stopped shooting. Every time I stopped shooting, I tried to get back in the house. I wasn't trying to hurt them, just trying to get us away. That's all I was trying to do. If I did hurt, I'm not mad about it.
What?
Some fat did. They seen they had a clear view of me. They seen me walk to the car with the baby.
So they knew you had your baby.
They saw the baby. You seen the baby mom too.
And they didn't care.
They did.
That is messed up, y'all. Me too, K-Cell.
Anything else you want to talk to me about?
Okay.
How do I survive this? How could I survive this? I can't go nowhere if I don't have any money. Let me tell you what. I'm broke now. Because Gabriel called my phone when I was in front of that door.
You probably could show me how to do it, like what you was talking about.
You feel me? Everybody right there. Yeah. Here's what I did. I left went down here and talked to her. Now, seem like everybody look at me like I'm a snitch now.
Uh-oh.
It's just like,
Y'all heard that?
I can get no money. You know what I was getting? I was just getting money just by doing nothing. It's like, hey man, I need to buy this right here. Just hanging around. Go to the mall, you pay for everything. Burger man, they all them. Yeah. Now, when came out here, they think I'm a snitch.
Why'd you come?
Why I come? Cause my name came up in something I didn't do. And the only way to come out and prove myself, same day it happened. You said, think I shot at these people, I shot their houses up, run Texas on them. If I'm gonna do something, I'm not gonna be scared to I did.
Excuse me.
We're gonna resume play at 2:23:47.
Every second of the day, every 5 minutes we together, she put me out, guess what I do? I leave. And I think about what's going on. And I do whatever I do to talk and get that good with her. To be out with her and the baby. Until that time comes. Because for what I've been witnessing and been seeing lately, I've been saying God have been with me. But I don't know, I got my mind like it because it ain't gonna stop. No matter what happens, it's not gonna be me. It's gonna be somebody I love. And before I let somebody I love get hurt, I already step in front of the gun. And tonight, what happened? I honestly, God, tell the truth, man. I haven't been wanting no problem with nobody. It was hard to get me to stay in the house. I stay in the house a whole day until we get We get I go right around. Get on Instagram, make funny jokes, just clear my mind. I have same thing. I have a handful of problems. And I come back in the house, get ugly with her. Sleep in the living room, sleep on the floor, or whatever. Right.
Put that thumbnail.
I be there, see my baby.
Make sure you add a playlist.
I go to sleep, I wake up too.
Put the hashtags.
But at the end of the day, man, so you.
Stopping at 2:25.
Do all that right there. Put something right there, either news or people or blogs, the date, the time, that has never been in the U.S. Make sure you get all that because it's all a part of TubeBuddy. If you go get TubeBuddy or VidIQ, then you'll be able to see. You'll see how much these videos work for
Resuming at 2:27.
What the search engine look at them.
03.
Bingo. Okay, boom. All right. That's step 2.
I ain't shot that nigga. I ain't killed that nigga.
Uh-oh.
Had nothing to do with it. Had nothing to do with it.
Uh-oh.
Didn't have a problem with it.
Talk that talk. Talk that talk. Go ahead, Woody.
But didn't have nothing, nobody house getting shut up. Had nothing to do with none of that.
So basically, Young Thug washed his hands.
Yeah. Because I can't talk to the touch. And then folks in the street saying, I'm a snitch. Nobody don't want to hang around. I come promise they don't want to hang around. Like, what the hell, where the hell all this come from?
All right, y'all. I just not downloaded. I just put a new bar soap on the website.
And I seen him in the club. I gave him that. He gave me that. And I was talking to him. I think when he was talking about it too. He's like, yo. You like what he been at? You feel me? But what he did do, he called when you're happy, like everything, all is okay. You feel me? But
That's it. And then now, you being accused of shooting somebody or having somebody shot, you have nothing to do with it. And now you got that retaliation coming on you.
now, you know what else?
Tell it, Woody, just tell it, goddamn it.
I'm the reason. I said I pulled Doug into this. They do what they say. I'm the reason. They bring Thug name up, saying Thug has something to do with it because of me. So folks going around saying I'm trying to mess up his career. You know
Not the career.
How y'all mess up his career? I didn't have nothing to do with it. Yeah, I didn't. I don't know what the hell is going
So
on.
do you think somebody based on this situation hating on you for what you had?
I know for
because you came from where they couldn't get to.
I know this kid, this him. I'm 100% sure.
Oh. What they doing? Lord have mercy.
They just messing around. All right, I'm gonna try. I can't envision it. It's like it's not in my head for some reason. What you're saying, explaining.
I chose Wix for my business because of its massive scope for functionality and freedom of creation. Being able to integrate and change and develop at my own pace. I offer a range of products and services. To manage it all from one place is essential. It gave me time back in my day to get going on actual projects. It really just made everything feel more achievable.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it has. No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
You got Facebook going? Yep.
It don't matter if somebody got Facebook on if y'all ain't showing shit or saying nothing.
Just send it to me. Just say, hey guys, here's what I wrote.
About time they get to panic.
People in the comments love this already. Time.
Not these comments over here.
The new box?
Yeah.
Okay.
I looked away and I looked back and she had started.
Yeah.
The FB.
All right, that's all everyone's saying is y'all started on that.
Right. Kid Chopper go?
What you said? Let the chopper go?
If that ends up being people shot and everything, that needs to be done. Okay.
Shout out to the people that just subbed. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Right, got FB in court. They didn't were worrying about the damn comments, KSL. You know this some BS. This social media for real. The court worrying about social media. Worry about the lives on the line. Worry about justice. That's crazy. Talking about, oh, I see what the people are saying in the comments. You know this shit a joke. You know this shit is a joke. And you know who said it? The new damn judge. Y'all say what y'all want about the old judge. They told to get his ass up out of here, but you ain't never heard no stupid shit like that from him. I need her to go too. I need her to go. To even mention FB talking about, I see what they saying in the comments. Yo, this is crazy. This is really crazy.
Miss Rosser or Miss Persfield, will I find a Zoom link on my calendar or, okay. Give me a second to get on there. Well. We came and tested everything yesterday, but of course the computer is not wanting to cooperate.
You don't want to cooperate.
Can I just go through Zoom for it? Trying to find my.
Worrying about some damn comments. You know what? I'm gonna have to do a whole video on her stupid ass. I can't believe this lady's talking about the damn comments. Y'all, let me. Maybe I need to run over there and get in the comments and read her ass good. I wonder if she'll let y'all know. Oh, you know what? So and so said.
I was so angry watching it. Could have been stopped.
Yeah, it
Could have been
sucks to be
stopped.
right about something so bad.
The difference between peace and war is
What the hell? What you think they talking about, y'all? What you think Steele's saying? What you think Money Grip to his right saying? Now those the mics need to be on. This was still saying, you know, I'm so sick of this shit, but I'm getting this paper. But they really need to let this man go home. This some bullshit.
Just not by, I'm not seeing her on the screen.
Oh, Your Honor, I'm here.
This some bullshit.
Okay, are you just not on video with us?
Right, but I'm here.
Okay.
Who the hell are you?
Well, just not. Good to have you. Hope you feel better. If
Your
you
Honor, I'm here.
might
Yeah,
be
that's what he
sick
say,
as well, I
K-Cell.
think. Okay,
They need-
just not.
You know they need to get his ass up out of here. But I'm
Right,
gonna
but
get
I'm
this
here.
paper.
Okay, all right. Good morning.
This a damn shame.
Good to have you.
We done wasted what 3 months?
Feel better. You might be sick as well, I think.
Tired of this shit. And this man been locked up what since
Right,
last year, right?
Okay.
Man been locked up. Some bullshit.
Good to have you.
Matter of fact, the longer they take, I ain't got to go to weekend court. Did they
That
throw
sounds
weekend
fine.
court out for him, or he still gotta go? He still gotta go when this
All
is
right,
over. He gotta go give his time.
A couple of things that we need to try to figure out.
Okay, I don't know
from
who
the
that is
outset.
talking, but she has a very annoying voice. I don't know where she
What
came
is
from.
pending
Take her back, y'all.
that I need to make a ruling on. And
That's the judge sounding
what
like
our
that?
schedule is going to be like moving forward. I know there are already a couple of weeks that the jury has been that I need to make a sort of ruling on. told you'll be And excused for this
God,
week,
that's
so I will
what
honor
bullshit is
that.
this?
But I need for us to try to I know be there are already a couple efficient with the jury's time. So
Y'all haven't been efficient with the
we
jury's
need
time.
to
Now
get
stop
sorted
lying.
out in the interim before we bring them back as much as we can do. I'd like to do that so that we
No, you're
can
efficient
with the minimize the times when they're here, but we have to send them to the jury room to figure out things that we could have figured out before. And I know sometimes that is going to be unavoidable, but to the extent we can avoid it, I'd like for us to talk to each other beforehand, give each other a heads up about what is going to be coming in or what we think might be an issue and deal with it without wasting the jury's time, basically. So, Mr. Steele, on behalf of Mr. Williams, sent me yesterday a list of what he believes to be pending motions that still need a ruling. And I think I have one that I know of from Mr. Huey, and I'm just going to kind of hear from each party as to what, as the state as well, as to what y'all believe is pending that we need to get heard. And since I've already got Mr. Williams' motions written down, I'm just going to make sure, Mr. Steele, that I've got all of the ones that you believe to be pending. So I saw in your email a July 8th and a July 9th motion to recuse both
No,
Judge
I couldn't
Glanville and
catch
Judge
who that was.
Krause,
I thought that
which,
was the.
I'm obviously, we're not going to do
They need to
anything
show who that
substantive
is.
here today.
Cause y'all
I'm just going to
introducing a whole
make
new
sure
voice
I know
against
what
me
y'all
now.
believe to be pending. A July 10th motion entitled for a fair trial that is essentially to find out about whether there have been any other ex partes. A July 1st motion that's kind of a proffer about something that happened with a jail call, evidence that's already been taken care of. And I mean, I'll look back into that. But a July 18th motion to disqualify 2 of the prosecutors. A July 10th motion asking, I guess, prospectively for a fresh look maybe at 24-8-801. And then you had also provided an amended witness list and a notice of filing. Are there any other pending motions for Mr. Williams that I didn't include?
It's not a motion that filed. May I address that just for your edification?
Sure. And are you gonna file it? You're just giving me a preview, or?
I could file it.
Okay.
I'll do whatever the honorable court desires.
The
So,
person, no, I don't
I just
see
want to
her.
bring to the court's attention to be, fair to the
Okay.
court.
Hi, I'm Tim, and I've been a Whoop member since
more
2020.
careful.
Whoop tracks everything from different key health metrics, strain, recovery, sleep, activities, and habits. And then they do a really good job of presenting.
I don't see who was talking, y'all.
May I approach, Your Honor?
In
Yes.
the middle, right in front of the judge.
And it may be easiest to just hand it to Ms. Pursfield. And y'all, it's
They
on my
almost
mind right
over there
now.
just
Before
now
we all leave here
campaigning.
today, I want to make sure that my staff has cell numbers for everybody. Okay. All right.
So I've handed this honorable court's co-worker and the state 2 cases, PROPST versus Morgan, MORGAN, and it's 288 Georgia, 862, 708 Southeast 2D, 211. And if you look at page 2 of the copy of the case that I've handed to this honorable court, and the state on the left-hand side, on the bottom last paragraph, our highest court explained that another line of appellate decisions holds that if a party files a motion to recuse a trial judge and the motion is denied, but it is later determined that the judge should have been disqualified to act in the case, all proceedings after the filing of the motion to recuse are invalid and have no effect. And the reason I raise that is, Your Honor may be aware but may not be, the Honorable Douglas Weinstein filed an initial motion to recuse Judge Glanville. He did that on June 12th of 2024 in the afternoon hours.
If they do it again, I'll look case out.
Judge Glanville initially denied, he stopped proceedings and he denied that motion without referring it to another judge, and he made some findings of why he's denying it. On behalf of Mr. Williams, the Honorable, yes,
Was there a written order?
he did file a written order
June the 14th.
Okay.
2 days later,
All right.
and that was the Honorable Douglas Weinstein.
Okay.
The Honorable Keith Adams and I, on behalf of Mr. Williams, then filed a motion to recuse, but we didn't file ours until June 17th. It's Monday, June 17th.
Okay.
But the way I understand the case law is that once Attorney Weinstein filed that motion, which the Honorable Judge Krause eventually granted.
Okay.
Judge Krause in a written order dated, I'm going to tell you July 15, 2024, granted Mr. Williams as well as Mr. Kendrick. Mr. Weinstein represents Mr. Kendrick, both of the motions. So the way I understand the case law is everything that happened after the filing by Mr. Weinstein on June 12, 2024 is invalid.
Okay. So if you would do me a favor and put that in writing and file it as a motion, and then I will add that to our pending list. And I don't want to, I appreciate you letting me know. I don't want to get into substantive argument about anything today because we don't have the parties themselves here. This is basically just a sort of status. So if you will file something to that effect, then I'll have that added to the list, but I appreciate that.
I'll file it
Thank you.
today. Can I add one other thing just for your knowledge? But
Sure.
if it's something that's more than a status, then I will withdraw it.
Yeah, and I mean, you can tell me, but I'm, not going to consider it. We're not going to argue it. But yes, absolutely. Go ahead.
Understood. I just want you to know that there was a witness testifying. That's why I thought it's important, which will potentially, if you
who is
determine,
that?
require the jury to have their notes, if you require it taken away and then wiping out what they heard. I just want you to be aware of that.
Okay, I'm not sure if I follow what you're saying now.
So there was a witness testifying. His name is Mr. Copeland.
Yeah.
After Judge Glanville denied that motion, the
Okay.
jury
What?
heard from a witness on the afternoon of June 12th, June
Why
13th.
is he talking
June
about nobody,
14th,
like they
and then
never
June
heard Copeland
17th. So
before?
I just want you to
Okay.
be aware.
All right, I understand what you're saying now. All right, thank you.
Other than that, those are the
All right.
motions.
Great. Okay. For Mr. Huey, I have got a renewed motion for bond. Is there anything else for, I don't even know which party I'm looking at yet, but, okay.
That is the only motion that I've.
Okay. All right. Yes, thank you. Okay, so for Mr. Stillwell.
I think has discretion to control the way that the courtroom operates, and certainly the state has some say in how they present their case. But based on the amount of time we're playing these statements, it doesn't make a lot of sense for us to have to play little segments to make it complete.
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody understands that. That's
So-
not an evidentiary ruling. That is, the state is either going to make a call if there is something that y'all intend to play that is not evidentially objectionable, they can decide it makes more sense to just play it all at once. So I think the only thing we have an issue with, it's not those first three groupings, right? It's y'all would like to play and y'all intend to play if they don't. 183 line 1 through 186 line 7, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so they can either play that or not play that. But their argument is if they do play that, they also believe that 178 line 7 through 182 line 24 also needs to come in essentially like for completeness. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. And if there are portions, my understanding at the bench is that the main issue is page 178, line 22 through 24. If that is the sole issue, then we will redact that. If there's other issues, then we will want to know that.
I think there's other issues.
Well, this is my concern. That was out. So I can't sit here right now without playing it. And it's probably only 90
Then
seconds
let's
long.
play it.
Right, because I think Mr. Steele might actually have an objection to it, and I don't want to speak for him.
Let's play it.
You want me to play the whole 178?
Yeah, just
the whole thing.
That'll be fine.
And we're starting at 8:08:05.
I think that's really, he nine.
Who is?
The one who came to Silver House. What nine? He went in there, he looked where she laid in. And she said that was the most spot he shot up. And then his mom, yeah, Kara told Rich on McCoy, called her sister. I'm like, trick her. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna kill her. You know, just try to get out where she was. She can come out and then, like Rich on McCoy thought he had a show. And I was there. And Rich on McCoy came, but Rich on McCoy tried to play both sides. So
he like this kind of like.
Yeah, so he just like, bro, man, I don't care how serious it is, bro. Kill, try to kill anybody, bro. He called Max and tell her, trick her down here so he can kill her. Just to get back into it. Yeah, he said, like, he want to kill somebody that way gonna hurt. Like, yeah, do what he's saying. Rich on the corner, you born right as hell. Lucha ain't gonna pay his bond. They said he mad at Lucha, because Lucha ain't pay his bond.
Why? Why Lucha ain't pay his bond?
But what don't make sense, let's say, okay, what word did we get, right?
Oh, so sorry.
Said that Kel was called over there to the house after he got shot. So Lucha Mama, yeah. We heard. Lucha got Mama house got shot up. Kel pulled up with the gun. Then we come to the tree. Kel pulled up with the gun in the car. And police walked up, searched the car, found the gun, locked him up. But why? Like, why
was he there? Who brought him there?
I don't know.
Lucha Mama house. Kel, come. Who brought him to Lucha Mama house? Like,
do you just hang out in the driveway? I don't know. You know.
So if that's the case, and then he got locked up, why did Lucha want to pay his bond? You see what I'm saying? And I basically
called you and said, yo, my house, that's how my town.
Check out.
And then the red Camaro Lucha got, the same car that ran around, they shot my girl Mama house up. They Lucha come. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't get it. You know what I'm saying? They got my name on so much stuff. Like, people, they come and tell us, little bitch, and they start talking about it, it's me. You know what I'm saying? Like, my girl, she get a lot of information from her friends. She had a lot of friends, so they get around me. Lucha and them was talking in the studio, and there was a girl in there, Miss one of them, and she my girlfriend. And she said that ain't nobody do that, nothing. You know what I'm saying? They was all like Kill and K Rob somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Kill and who?
K.
Who's K?
I sent you a picture of that to them. I think I sent to those each other. They had shot in the picture. Oh, yeah. And the gym was in the car. Yeah, them two. Ross, man. And they supposed to came back. They was talking about the studio. You know what I'm saying? They just put my name on it. They called me up. Make it seem like they ain't got beef in the streets, whatever. Yeah. So, and then they like, she was like, they know what they ain't doing. You know what I'm saying? But they gonna keep playing on him. And she was like, K, when the nigga got killed, K first one called everybody like, we killed that. Tell mom now what it is. He's the first one started my name. And they like, Kill went along with it. So they had Jerry Ross, man. Then they did, like, nothing died. Then they started that same day. I don't know when. They like, they Jerry Ross, man. And niggas supposed to be coming back for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, Kill Ross, flat. Plug, flat. He wrote one of them. Like,
Stop at 11:50, Your Honor.
Spoken to my colleagues, and I believe I'm authorized to say that we're fine with all that coming.
Okay,
I just didn't want to speak for everyone.
understood. So you are also all right with all of that coming in?
I am.
Okay. Then I think we're ready to have the jury out and lay the next statement. Let's get Mr.
That took
Copeland.
too damn long. Thank you. I'll be back over to yours as soon as I finish this toast.
221.
I gotta focus on also.
Make sure I'm muted.
286.
I don't have the time.
I'll get it for you.
Okay.
8614. That's 7724.
I'm literally
Mr. Sharp, can we get your time stamps on the ones that we had?
The speaker one, right?
Oh, he got one.
The
I could do his time.
He does the speaker one. He does. Okay. It's already on 0. Why don't I just finish? So then, yes, join the computer audio.
Not a record deal.
Now what happened?
Don't tell me they sound messed up. Yeah, that's their channel, y'all.
I'm Connor, and this is the Running Warehouse Test Run Race. We are back at it in beautiful and sunny San Luis Obispo.
So, Your Honor, the way that we had been operating under this case, under Honorable Judge Landau was. Yes, sir. Your Honor, the way that we had been operating under Judge Glanville was there was a thing we named the Harvey Rule, which assumed that all were in agreement in opting into a motion unless we specifically opted out of the motion. So
everybody's joined on everything.
Appeal has filed a number of motions that we opt into.
Okay.
And
You
Your
basically
Honor,
telling
I'll
him to
also
shut up.
Just point out, there's also the gentleman who's on the stand right now. I think that we need to have a hearing regarding the admissibility of his testimony. I too, I'm not looking at Mr. Steele's motion, but I too believe that we need to look at the co-conspirator exception to the hearsay rule and determine if that applies to the gentleman who is currently on the stand and what he said.
Okay.
And additionally, after Mr. Weinstein's recusal motion, we spent a significant amount of time going back and forth about prior statements and redacting prior statements. And I believe that
Prior statements of Mr. Copeland. Okay.
we would have to go through that process again because that was done after the Mr. Weinstein's recusal motion. So we probably need to relitigate that as well.
Thank you for the
Unless we go
repost,
for
De Niro.
Hearsay exception, and we wouldn't have to do that, but.
Okay. And with regard to the question of the admissibility of Copeland's statements under the co-conspirator rule, is there a pending motion or was there an oral motion? Has there been a ruling?
There was a ruling.
Okay.
I don't recall if it's been reduced to writing. I'm going to assume it was. But you know, we've litigated a recusal motion. We've talked about the appearance of impropriety at this point, and from our stance, we need to relitigate that issue.
Okay, yeah, I mean, sure. Separate from whether anything needs to be reconsidered based on anything about the recusal, just with regard to like pure evidence. Was there an objection and a ruling
There was.
before he started testifying?
There was.
Okay. And that's what you're saying
Just
should
not
be,
to get into substance, but just to educate.
but is that what you're saying should be reconsidered? Okay, all right.
So, how long have you lived here? And how are the restaurants around here? Are they good, bad, meh?
Marcy, we gotta go. I'm sorry. Got 17,000 more parks to visit. We bring you.
What's up? My bad.
All right. I am not going to go back. I mean, this case has been going on for how long? 6 months, at least the trial part of it. And obviously, I'm parachuting in and I'm just going to have to pick up from here and move forward. I cannot go back and reconsider every evidentiary ruling that's already been made. And I don't think that's what you're asking. I think you're saying because this witness is still on the stand. But I don't know, Mr. Botts, if you were about to say, let's reconsider everything, but we're not going to be able to do that.
Just all the rulings
On Mr. Copeland. Okay. All right. All right. And let's see, for Mr. Ryan, and I understand everybody's basically joined in on everything we've already talked about. Is there anything that's individual or in particular to your client that I need to think about?
Hopefully the state will correct me if I was correctly. But some of what specific evidence the state plans on using witness has been specified somewhat on a bowling basis.
Okay.
Let me give an example. Mr. Ryan's case, there are 15 recorded interviews.
Mm-hmm.
The state is not necessarily going
I went back because they was having some audio difficulties on that other page.
There are parts which are inadmissible. Everyone would agree they're inadmissible. But the state has not had a chance to sit down and specifically say, we want these statements.
Shout out to me. This is the longest I've been on live.
On that. So we're not cross that bridge yet, Mr. Ryan. When we do, you'll have motions of that nature.
Okay, so I'm going to try and we can maybe get to that in a minute, but I would rather everything that should have been a motion in limine get sorted out. I don't care if we're 2 months from that testimony. But
That's absolutely fine, Judge.
yeah,
Describe it on a rolling basis.
yeah, well, to the extent we can stop that, we're going to try to get everything done beforehand, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, thank you. And then who else have I still not heard from? Mr. I will, y'all, in a couple of weeks, I'll know all of this, but I just honestly have not been following this case up until now. So, Mr. Harvey, for Mr. Nichols. And I may need you to yell.
I'm sorry. Better?
Yes.
Per the rule we've been operating under, we're all in on everyone else's motions, barring a on the record opt out.
Okay.
So we're in on everything because we have not opted out as of this point on any of those motions.
Okay.
There may be, to be honest with the court, I wanted to see where we were today, what our plan was. There may be some additional motions that would be filed on behalf of Mr. Nichols.
Now, thank you. I appreciate
and
it.
Perhaps other
I gotta see if it's gonna
defendants.
do something for me though.
If we're gonna view this as sort of a logistical status conference, based upon prior proceedings, we've mentioned certain things, We've mentioned certain cases about what may or may not be valid or evidence post motion to recuse. There may be some additional motions that need to be filed. So I would ask that on behalf of Mr. Nichols, that not only we're opting in, and we need to now think about whether or not there's going to be any specific opt out, but to give us some time frame to file any additional motions based upon the unusual proceedings and circumstances in this case moving forward.
All right, so I'm not going to be able to give you a blanket, hey, you get X amount of days to file whatever you want here, because I don't know what it is that you might be contemplating. And frankly, there have been, at least a week and a half that's gone by since whatever the ex parte was that caused all of this. It may be that it's appropriate for another motion to be filed and be considered. It may not be. I'll kind of have to wait and see sort of what it is and why it is only now that it is going to be filed. So I just can't give you an answer on that before I know what it is. But I mean, I'm certainly not precluding anybody from filing. I just don't know if it's, if it's something that could have been filed 10 months ago, then I probably don't want to hear it now.
No, I think these
I don't want to hear it.
circumstances are unique, clearly. So it presents unique opportunities to now move the court now that we have a court. I just
Okay, so why don't I just say that if you are contemplating anything, contemplate it.
Yo, those are nice. Hold on one second.
Candace, what's up? I think my daughter's going pro at basketball.
She's 3.
Yeah, she's 3. What's your point?
I'll take those.
Wait, you're a Diggs? Could you pick up an agility ladder for my daughter?
One second.
Candace.
You're done. What are you?
Quickly and get it filed
5 business days.
before the end of next week, because, and I want us to all look at a calendar in a few minutes, but, the jury has already been given the week of July 29th off, so they won't be back before August 5th, really. So I would like for us to, if we're going to be moving forward with this case, to be able to move forward with it and have all of whatever this is going to be out of the way before then. So if you can honestly, because I would also like a response from the state on anything that gets filed. So if y'all can, given that you've had already.
You say you sent me a video on it, right, De Niro?
Whatever went down. I don't know the exact dates of everything yet, but you don't really need 5 more days to think about it. I'd like y'all to get anything that you're going to filed by the 23rd, which is next Tuesday. That may make for busy weekends for y'all, but that is what it is. And then I want responses from the state by that Friday, the 26th. Okay? Which does not mean I'm inviting them. It just means if there are some necessary ones that we need to consider. Obviously, I want them briefed by both sides. And then we'll probably spend the week of the 29th we'll all be here without the jury trying to get as much done as possible, I think. Okay?
And that may answer my next question. I know that on behalf of myself, and I know various other co-counsel, as soon as the words "we're in recess" were uttered, I have emails, specialists at trials. I am inundated by other both federal judges and Superior Court judges. I am asking for protection, and I would assume that our co-counsel would join in this protection so that I can say to these other judges, I am on trial. I'm required to be participating in this court, and you cannot set me for trial in another court because I'm on trial. Can we get that protection from the court?
Yes, you shouldn't even need that because we are in the middle of a trial. I don't care whether the judge has changed or not. This trial is ongoing. But yes, to the extent that any judge calls at my chambers, yes, I will tell them, sorry, you can't have Mr. Harvey right now. I've got him.
I want to make those representations in conflict letters. I want to make sure that I'm doing that properly.
Yeah. Now, if there is, because I have been until recently one of the people trying to get a hold of all of y'all for other cases. So if we decide we're taking a 2-week vacation in August, which we won't be, but you know, hypothetically speaking, and y'all aren't in here with me litigating something, then I'm probably going to say you're available, not for a trial, but for, you know, a 1-day hearing or something.
Yes. I don't mind the 1-day hearing. I do mind going to trial.
Yeah, it is
when
real.
I'm
Sure. Yes.
So with that,
Y'all are all protected from being expected to be in trial anywhere else until the end, completion, however it completes of this trial.
thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Your Honor, Doug Weinstein for Mr. Kendrick. We have no pending motions other than what has already been stated by our defense counsel that we all join in. We will be filing motions for Tuesday, but we have no pending motions. And you said we are going to discuss calendar moving
Yes,
forward?
yes, yes,
Okay, I have
yes.
some comments with regard to that.
Okay. All right. All right. Turning to the state, are there pending motions by the state that need a ruling?
Thank you, Your Honor. There are, and we will have to the court before Tuesday of next week, as the court has made a deadline. There are responses to
Can I ask y'all
recent
something?
filings by some of
Why
the
did they
defendants
just say they about to
that the
get
state
Mr.
anticipates
Copeland back
it
in
will be
here, and
making,
they've been talking
and there
for
are 2
45 damn
anticipated
minutes.
motions in limine that we will have filed by Tuesday.
Okay.
Based on the court's earlier instruction today.
I would be in there getting contempt.
There
I
were
will.
matters that are more appropriately placed within a motion that we will have to the court by Tuesday as well. There are, and we will identify all of the ones that we believe exist.
Ain't
There
that
are
crazy? Okay, come on, let's get Mr. Copeland back in here. Y'all been talking for 45 minutes. So what y'all gonna say at
by the
4:55?
court
He can come back in and
that
talk.
may not have been reduced to writing. We are
By
working
now,
towards
I really
identifying
feel it's
each
some
of those,
underhanded shit going
as
on.
well
here.
as putting into a chart for the court a list of the motions and rulings that have previously been entered.
That would be fantastic because while y'all all know what the rulings were, I do not. So yeah, a chart and some further information would be great. That was on my list as well. Thank you.
So
Of
now they
course.
got to create a chart
And
for your
we
ass because you
also
just got brought
intend
in.
To
Whatever happened to
address-
keeping notes?
We can do that
I know
in the
Crazy
context
Man
of
Ganful,
a
I know he
motion,
kept
or
notes.
the court, if it is
Now we have to have
appropriate
time for you to
today,
catch
can
up.
address it.
And
We
what she
would
been on the
like
case about
to
2 weeks, and she just
present
now talking on the second
to an exchange with counsel for each
Y'all
of the
gonna look around, I'm
defendants
be in the courtroom.
what we believe and what we have kept a record of, all of the exhibits that have been tendered, ruled on, and admitted so far.
Okay.
If that is more appropriately addressed in a motion, I can do that. Or if the court will permit us or schedule for us a deadline by which to exchange exhibit lists, because the state currently has an exhibit list that we believe is thorough.
Okay.
That includes the exhibits that have been tendered and admitted by both the state and each of the defendants.
Okay. And do you have that like with you and ready right now?
No, we
Okay.
want to present that to the court.
Okay.
We want to compare it with, if the defendants each have one, compare it with those. We want it to be as accurate as possible before we present it to the court.
Okay. So do y'all want to maybe it sounds like outside of a proceeding, y'all all get together and do that? Or, I mean, if we want to all do it in court, that's fine, but
No,
that's not a
no.
bad idea.
No.
I would have preferred that the court just ordered that each of us present to the other the exhibit list that we have to the extent that they do exist, and that we then endeavor to iron out any differences or discrepancies. So that, for example, by next Wednesday, we each give to each other what exhibit lists that we have, not anticipated exhibits, but the ones that have already been admitted and ruled upon, because there have been moments where exhibits have been shown to a witness or spoken on, and the tendering party represented that the exhibit had already been admitted, and upon closer inspection, the exhibit had not been admitted.
Okay.
So we are asking for a date from the court.
Okay, so when can you have yours ready to dole out to everybody?
We can have ours ready by Tuesday, if we can exchange them by Tuesday.
Okay, is it, I assume everybody's been kind of tracking this. Could everybody have what you think is the state of the evidence by Tuesday?
I don't think that's going to be hard to do if it's okay.
I mean, frankly, whatever the court reporter has is what's accurate. So it might be that I can just get that list from the court reporter and give it out to all of y'all. And if there is that might be a better way to do it. And then if there is a discrepancy and anybody who believes that's inaccurate, we can take it up. So why don't I talk to and we're going to be
link to
from
my
now on,
inbox,
well,
please.
y'all all know Miss Parker, but Miss Parker is retiring in 1 week. I will have a new court reporter, and for I know it's the end of an era, but
That lady
I'll have a new
retiring
court
because she's
reporter,
sick of y'all
Miss
shit.
Winfrey, who probably a lot of y'all know anyway, and she'll be moving forward. I'm going to ask Judge Glanville's court reporter to start working on transcripts, because I'm going to need them, but we'll all need them at some point probably, because just transcribing what's happened so far is going to take months and months. So we're going to shift not only judges, but also court reporters. So I will get with Judge Glanville's court reporter and ask her to give me a list of what has been tendered and either excluded or admitted or is still hanging out there. Give that to all of y'all, probably just through email from Ms. Rosser. And then if there is any discrepancies, y'all can let me know that, okay?
We've got about 50 million followers. We're in the billions of views, and we're a small team. We always felt like our content was all about entertainment and being fun, but there was also this, sort of professional business side. One of the things that we knew was basically essential was getting our own website, so people did actually see a proper official group.
That would be great. Does the court, and I understand that there's really no way to tell accurately, but does the court have any idea of when we could anticipate receiving something
I
like
think
that?
pretty quickly. I mean, I've had a couple of communications with her already, and she seems pretty on the ball, and she's tracking it all on an Excel spreadsheet or something. So I don't think it'll take long. I think I can get y'all that by next week sometime.
Thank you.
Okay. Let me write my to-do list. Okay. All right, what else?
Your Honor, I'm reviewing all of the notes from representations made by counsels for each of the defendants. And based on my review of those notes, I don't believe that there are other matters that we need to address at this time that are properly addressed without the defendants here.
All right. And do you have an idea of when you can get me the list of the rulings so far?
Yes, Your Honor.
And I know that's a bigger of a task, so don't want to be unreasonable about it.
Just 1 second, because we have already begun that process.
Right.
and let me, if the court will permit me to confer with
Okay, sure.
our team members who are working on that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't really keep up with the YNW Melly case, but word on the street is he was transferred back
Actually in on this case,
to
or you
Broward
just
County Jail,
for
so I
Mr.
don't know what that
Williams
means.
today?
I'm actually in on
Okay.
the case. I did file an inquiry.
Okay, thanks.
And Your Honor, I know that we can have that list before next
Y'all
Friday.
ain't
at
do
least by
shit
next
today
Friday.
in court.
That'll be
Ain't
great.
do
Okay,
nothing.
thank you.
Waste time.
All right. With regard to the most immediate scheduling, the kind of getting through, hearing argument on, getting rulings on the things we all just talked about that are pending. Is everybody available and I guess I've already got y'all. Unless Judge Landell had
laughing like shit
excused
funny.
you, I think I've got y'all, but is everybody available? And I'm not saying we're gonna be here 8 to 5 every day, the week of the 29th, but is the week of the 29th, everybody's available to the extent we need all of those days? Okay. Anybody not? Okay, perfect. I'm thinking that at least most of that week, that's what we're gonna be doing, which means I am not going to be going to the judges' summer conference, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay. All right. With regard to kind of further in the future, just when we're going to be having trial, I think it's maybe been like 4.5 days a week or something. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter what it has been. Here's what I'm thinking.
This is a joke.
I am thinking that when we are in trial, we start at 8:45 and go to about 6, at least until the time changes and it gets dark early. And I'll have to obviously make sure that all the jurors can do that. I don't know what their, pick up kids schedule is or anything like that. But I want to make the most of our time, like I said, while we're here and have them. So that's kind of going to be my plan going forward. And it may be that we want to go all 5 days. It may be that we want to, break at lunchtime on Fridays. And if we have other business to do, we stay for the afternoon.
No,
and we
this
may
not
not
long
start
from. I
August 5th
went
with the
back
jury.
to
We may have so much left to do still that we give them another week. But
5.
once we do start back with the jury, I'm thinking 8:45 to 6. And when I say 8:45, I mean 8:45. I intend to take the bench at 8:45. I expect I know that the parties, the defendants will be here because the sheriff's office will have them here. I want all the attorneys to be here as well. And if you have 5 attorneys on your side, as long as one of them's here, we're going forward. Okay? So I don't want to be waiting around till 9:30 to get started. 8:45.
You should have been like that.
All right, so that's that. So a couple of things have been brought to my attention that some people might like changed now that have a fresh face. And y'all, some of these are really kind of insignificant, but I'm gonna go ahead while we've got some time and bring them up. Food in court. Everybody can have water whenever they want to. The attorneys can have, whatever drink they want to, as long as you're not klutzy like me and don't spill it all over everything. I guess if you do, that'll be your problem. If we are working through lunch and the jury's out and we're working and y'all are here and the clients are here, that's okay. But snacking while trial's going on, we're not going to be doing that, okay? So if we are working through lunch, if we are working late and it's dinner time, it will be okay to the attorneys or the defendants have food.
Lady,
Not while
somebody
somebody's
might
on the
be in
stand
there,
up.
got diabetes
Okay,
or
it's
something.
not, we're not at a movie.
Oh.
We're not going to be eating popcorn. All right. Hopefully that'll be all I have to say about that.
This was
Apparently, one of the first things that I don't know how many different deputies told me was the clothing for the clients has gotten a little out of hand in terms of how much they all have now. So, I don't know, but
hold on, y'all.
Hi, everyone. Mark Barden here at Sandy Hook Promise. On December 14th, 2012, my 7-year-old son, Daniel, was shot to death.
Dag, I'm sorry.
The same guys on that picture I sent you with.
So how the hell they be on that bullshit?
You know
Thank
that?
you, Nero.
They got push pictures. Well, you having shoot out on the highway. Yeah. The one in the yard, he the same, and they smacked him hanging out the car like he the one who shot it. They said 7 hanging out the car. They had right outside. And me and him were cool. He was good one. Which guy? With the black right there behind. Yeah. Me and him cool. You know what I'm saying? Do you fuck with any of them like that? Me and him cool. What's his name? His name Tate Savage. Yeah, we know him. Man, I'm cool. Why initially you thought it was black? Because of the car? Nah, the greatest, it was 2 cars. They was the same car. Greedy was the first car. So it was Greedy? Yeah, Greedy was driving. You saw him? Nah, Legit seen him. Wow. So I when Legit seen him, I had my head down. When I looked up, I see the LaFrey car straight on. I'm like, damn. You know, I hit the gas. When I hit the gas, the car was over. All right, transmission slipped on. Somebody, like, they shot exactly like somebody said they could have hit the trash. Something bad. The trash made it won't let it. Made it stop working. I jumped out the car. Yeah. I see smoke on the car. I jumped out the car, ran around to the passenger side. And then he got in the car and hit the gas. And like ran to the door. I jumped back in the car. So when I jumped back in the car, we rolled. I was on Lakewood, got back on the freeway, went to the house, told my brother. And he didn't get tried to kill. Why do you have your brother found the police report? Because I ain't got a license. You still a victim though, like they still lock you up. But if you ain't in the car, listen, if you ain't driving the car when we get there, we're not gonna waste our time on lock you up to drive with this girl like this. Because now you didn't kind of, now you didn't kind of sway the investigation that y'all made a false police report. Now I ain't trying to lock y'all up for that shit, but if we get some evidence or get a gun or something to match shell cases or whatever like that, it's kind of like you threw the investigation off by having your brother take the report. You know what I'm saying? Like at that point, you a victim. They fucking shot. You got witnesses and you that said they shot at you. We got DOT cams. You understand? So it's like you gotta be 100%, especially on if you gonna put it on paper. I know y'all trying to get the car fixed. At the same time, in the long run, this shooting shit ain't gonna stop. Yeah. Like from this point on, you just gotta be. Don't think about going to jail. Ain't nobody trying to lock you up unless you did something. Yeah. Now that's what I was trying to explain to you. Like you just gotta be. I don't want to lock you up. You would be in jail. It's not. I figured it, but every time I was there for terrorist threat, aggravated stuff. I know. I'm going to jail and police pull it up on me. I got a what? How the hell I get a what? Yeah, I remember it. But so and then everybody saying my name now. I say, man, I got one. Then police keep coming. Told me I got to the third car. I was told them what's going on. They like, so still come. I mean, still, I'm left a message for Lady Sharon. You still have to go down there and show your judge. She told me I got a call for on the third, but then she gonna put one. Yeah, you have to. My birthday gonna take me in the morning, but it ain't there. I just don't want to go to jail. I stopped doing everything. I stopped hanging around them. Guess what? I ain't ready none of it, but now I feel like I At some point, you gotta get shit up. Well, mine was my pound anyway. Right. I thought I would be lame or something. And then I listened to the other people they rap. I said, I rap better. Yeah. But I know. But just hanging around him, I just felt like it was something new I want. But yeah.
Now you want your own. You want your own shining with it.
Nah, then I did. I wish I never hung around. You know what I'm saying? Cause I seem like I tried too hard. Like, it ain't nasty. Like, I can't even sleep. Last night, I sleep at the window, looking out the window every 5 seconds.
I'm sure. So why are you here? Why are you in Atlanta?
Cause
you ain't got no family nowhere?
Yeah, but I don't want to run. I don't.
Why? Do you want to run and live or stay here and fight and die this great death or something? Do you think it's a movie?
I try to stop the way.
Right. But what I'm saying is, clearly, it ain't out the way, it ain't working. As quick as we saw you getting off the expressway, we could have let somebody else up. And you know that. That's like your mind right now. You like this. I know you did. You ain't know that was 12.
I didn't.
You went to 2 love it. When you pulled out the side, I know you did. And then you can't pull it out. That's why I can't go.
You can hide, you can hear.
I was like, hey, he supposed to find me.
But I was there, you were like, then you pull out there. Look at him. I said, he over there chewing up.
Yeah. And the boy come out and say, get your ass back, you get shot. He's like, all right, you got it. Like, come on.
But is that any way it is?
Like that. It ain't, but what can I do?
Look, this is Atlanta, right? This you, this Kim.
And guess what? You're going to be here when I come back.
When you coming back? Why come back?
So I was just, listen, man, I'm clear for a little while. Take you, your baby, and your girl, and y'all. This way. Nothing I kill. I saying I ain't food, I ain't had nothing to do with it, I ain't do it.
That ain't food, that's the street.
I want first of all, I want to make sure the police know first. You know what I'm saying? I want to stand in the street. I'm like, okay, I'm going to go and leave and let it die out. This was perfect me leave. He needs to start something. They would not come back.
Don't sound like when Chris Tucker was in Friday with jail with oh my God, Faison. Like this, and like I was like,
no, but I went to my brother's house. You know what I'm saying? When I went to my brother's house, I would wait. If y'all would come shoot up their house, be here. Retaliate. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't go look for him because when they talk to me, like, you have the right to defend yourself. Right. I can show you the gun I got. The same guy gave me. I went right to the pawn shop. My buddy brought his name. I went right back home. Hey, bro, we ain't ready. We got a gun. You know what I'm saying? If they come, I was defending. We defending the house. I'm not going out and looking for trouble, none of this. You know what I'm saying? So if I go to jail, I'm going to jail like this. I'm protecting my family and my brother. Because my brother hard here. He don't want to take kids out of the house. And I'm not going to leave him there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to stay there with him. Every night we go to the club home. I don't been running in the house. Just going there. Last night, so my girl and my baby's house. I stayed there going all night, make sure they didn't come. Because the police ain't doing it.
What can we do? Ain't nobody doing nothing.
You the first person that came down. Well, previous today, because that shit got shot up. But the first shit when it got shot up, she wouldn't have came down here and said that. You the first person that actually come down here and explain shit to us. We can't go by what the streets are saying. We need real people to talk about it. Not just hearsay from this person. Hey, you heard this? No, come in and talk.
There's different stories floating around.
Because now you share it about it. There was a man that he called Kill. He called. He was happy to talk. And he's like, who called Kill? The detective, he's like, they called. He got guns and he not getting up. This nigga.
Pausing at 7:18:18.
don't start that choking shit. Keep it going. Everybody in there got a little dry throat.
Starting at 7:18.
Let police know I ain't did it. I'm putting picture up. I'm make sure I'm somewhere around.
But y'all understand that people can prove to the police I ain't did it, but y'all know better than we do.
But what I'm saying, I feel like if I do that, yeah, I'm gonna die. You know what I'm saying? But When they put up on the side of us on the expressway, they had a purpose trying to kill us. I feel like they just trying to look up and, you know what I'm saying? Cause they put on the side of it and shot, and then pulled out the cup stopped it. We opened the door, getting out. Yeah. And another couple pull up and do the same thing. They ain't actually trying to sit there and kill us. So I just feel like they want to name because they keep calling down to the words keep coming back. Oh, they shot our houses up. They just doing it to tell Moody's. You know what I'm saying? But
Did he approve it?
Yeah, he approved it before they died.
What you mean?
Like he was like, they must kill me.
Wow.
I mean, but what did you do if Nut wasn't already dead yet? Like, why would he sit down to work just for a little petty fight in the club? Just kill. Like my friend, like TJ from Kansas, they look at shit. This nigga down with him. Like that's his game. Oh yeah, he was in the family. So this nigga, he was in there, he hit it. He didn't tell me. CJ, he didn't come back and tell me. This nigga still hanging with me now, and he didn't tell me nothing. Somebody else that was in there, they felt like I deserve to know. Came back like, hey, I had to get rid of everybody, bro. Like, but they saying kill you, bro. Trick me to a gas station, kill me. Like who say Mo said it, and everybody said, "Woo." Blood J, Mo was on the phone. Blood J standing next to the person that was talking, and he didn't know the name of the person that was talking. And after everybody, I just said kill him, say Blood J like woo. Everybody said woo, woo. That means it's go. Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to mean, but so everybody was like woo, woo, and now I hear guns and whatever.
After this, so once they Motalk them jumped on Bloody J, that only escalated it more, then, right?
Oh, that's what they said about. Check it. I supposed to have Bloody J jump. I supposed to have Bloody J jump on right now. You know what I'm saying? They jumped on money. Oh, that's when he supposed to send word. Yeah, Bloody J, the phone came from Bloody J. You know what I'm saying? Right. When I said Bloody J phone saying, I heard like, oh, y'all got hit on me. Y'all killed this and that. I'm out here, y'all need to put up. Right. Bloody J ain't said that. Because Bloody J, you know, every time I do it went somewhere, bro, I take your phone. Hey, we right here, blue fang, make shit, pull up. Yeah. He come right there. Him and Thor talk. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I look at Thor like, I think he ready, bro. Like he ready. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So like, you know, but I ain't never seen like it was that deep to be trying to kill each other. No, I ain't.
Your Honor, we're pausing it at 7:22:16. And we're gonna pick it up at 7:22:40.
Move yourself out the equation. What do you think this? I'm just saying, like, word on the street.
Sure. Okay. Okay, so we're rewinding it to 7:22:33.
That's crazy.
So if you would get it, what do you think, Kim? You prime suspect, but move yourself out the equation. What do you think, dude? I'm just saying, like, word on the street is, you've been trying convicted within the street.
Now they said two of my other partners were locked up for it, but who? They might saying they did. You know what I'm saying? They trying to make it like
you think? Like, I'm not. What do you think? What do you think happened? Like real shit.
I think it got something to do with them. I think they did something. They had another beef somewhere else. I been hearing stories like Nut's supposed to ran out on somebody with some. You know what I'm saying? But it just uncool. All these on him because I'm with Doug and Birdman. And they come back to them. So Nut's supposed to ran out on somebody with some. And I don't know if they didn't say what it was. It's like he supposed to ran out on them or something. And Rich Homie Corn supposed to give him $50,000 to meet a new club. Like Rich Homie Corn told me this out of his mouth. Yeah. Then Rich Homie Corn like he got $25,000 to have Tate killed. It's like from the picture you just showed. Nah, Tate who just got shot last night. Oh, in the car over there. Okay. He had $25,000 to have Tate killed.
Who did it?
Just Rich Homie Corn shit. Cause he was telling me. So I'm telling Rich Homie Corn like, but you got these niggas in your house. You saying you got shit on my house, bro. Right. Rich Homie Corn like, he like, bro, they just look like that, bro. Like we the same shit. Like, but still, bro, you out here hating these niggas this and that. So Rich Homie Corn like, bro, it ain't that. We the same shit. I just can't turn my back on. Like it ain't that, bro. You support these niggas, bro. So the more you support them, the more they gonna come out and do that. If you leave them alone, then everything gonna go away. Yep. And you're like, but just protect me, bro. We need y'all, bro. I need y'all to protect me. How the hell we gonna protect you? You and these niggas out here doing it. And you're like, so you shot my truck, bro. That side of the truck. Man, you been around. Like, nah, yes. You went there like that.
What did he have the 25 to do to tell you?
See, Tate Daddy got shot. Rich Homie Corn got shot. So like how they say my name? On Bankhead, they say Tate name. They saying Tate did. I know Tate ain't do it. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm lying stuff saying Tate did like his mouth. I know Tate ain't do that. Right. You know what I'm saying? Because the night before we just did the party. Yeah, who did it? Somebody else did some.
Spit it out.
You know what I'm saying? But it's supposed to be some nigga that had money over there. You know what I'm saying? Nobody got money. No, I'm trying to bank it. A lot of niggas. When I started thinking, I couldn't think of the name, but this nigga supposed to have paid somebody on Johnson Road on one of them streets over there to do it. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? To kill him and retaliate. To get that Quan? What started that? Cause like the same day, I was in the street, I seen Quan crying. I'm like, oh, bro. And he tried to kill him dead. You know what I'm saying? But him and Tate been having fun. Right. So that's why he think it's Tate. Right. Him going through it, him and Tate murder each other. But he don't even know they Tate. Right. How y'all having fun? But Tate is a school bus. Mm-hmm. And they feel like they retaliation. Man, it ain't. But I couldn't say him because no matter how many times I tried to speak up to Tate, he always had in his head, Tate did. Right. So like, man, y'all shoot.
That was about the other day.
I can't take him. I was gonna hesitate, but I had Tate pull up on me like Friday or Thursday or Friday. Tate pulled out like, hey, bro, bitch, I'm recording at 25,000 on your head.
Why so much?
He's scared of Tate. Yeah, he really scared. He's scared of Tate. So I said, Tate, like, bro, he trying to face my. Then Rich Homie Corn supposed to go and kill her. You know what I'm saying? So I heard. So. I'm feeling like that's it, bro. The whole time you can have money on your head, and he ain't do it. So when you go and demand out, that's on him. You feel what I'm saying? But I ain't talking to Tate. I don't know how it happened. I don't know where it happened. But I know Tate was messing with nobody. Tate started doing whatever he was doing. He just ran around and he tried to be a rep. Right. So I what did you drive? Huh? What did you drive? A gold charge.
Damn, so Kevin knocked him off?
We're stopping at 7:27:40.
Look how he looks.
We're resuming at 7:30:24.
He just like say it ain't so. And once I'm like, man, I'm telling you, man, we ain't had nothing to do with it.
Who do you trust at this point?
I ain't scared.
That ain't what I said. That's not what I said. I said, who do you trust at this point? Because clearly it seems like you got it coming from all different directions.
Like Rich on the corner, not Rich on the, what the nigga name? His mom and dad got shot. Luke's mom and dad got shot. So Nick called Big Boo phone. We at Big Boo house playing Luke called Big Boo phone. Nah, his manager D. And first thing nigga said was, hey Boo, Luke's mom and dad just got shot. Somebody shot, mom and dad got shot. Somebody shot the house up. He like, it's 20,000, man. I want any information. It's 20,000 in his head, whatever you said. Yeah. So I heard
What's
that.
up, music?
I mean, I'm not appreciating it. Yeah, I get it. I ain't with it, man. I ain't did nothing like that, but you know they gonna scream my name. Now you know now. And he just like, yeah, but Lucha ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm like, bro, I ain't said he did, bro. I ain't do that. I don't care about none of that. This is what I put my head. I'm putting down my head. I ain't do it.
101. That's actually the person that got me started on YouTube.
I gave Boo the phone to let you know I ain't do it, bro. I'm coming with it. You know what I'm saying? And I gave Boo the phone there last night. Boo was joking with it. And the way you joke, I was like, man, then Boo got my, he about to try to shake me up. But all you gotta do is say, I did it, and they gonna believe. And he gonna get paid, and you gonna be gone, so he ain't got answer. I told Muslim, like, man, take me home, bro. Then I got to come, like, bro. I think Boo tripping, bro. Boo gonna try to, you know what I'm saying? So Muslim, like, yeah, bro, we gotta stay away from them.
But why would you want us to be here, bro?
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I ain't got nowhere to go. Like,
you do. Think of something. Think of somewhere to go, bro.
For a couple months, just to take too long.
Because as it seems,
why? You ain't, why? I just feel like they gonna play himself on the street.
You know how they're gonna play it off. One day we gonna get that call.
It ain't gonna be me.
Bullshit. You bulletproof of them?
Nah, yeah, bulletproof. I'm gonna find a way, man. Like, they gonna get the wrong person in.
You ain't gonna give a fuck.
Nah, I'm saying they gonna get the wrong person as an innocent person, and they gonna mess up that way. I don't believe it. They gonna, I don't. I don't feel like they. I just feel like they didn't care. Because when Kel was like, look, I came out this way. I came out, ain't nobody, ain't no nigga sitting next to me. I walk into the store, cars riding by, folks big laughing, pointing at me. So like, even Boo said the same thing. Hey, Boo said it doesn't matter. Like, man, that's how we Kel out. Like, man, Kel had me up.
Yeah, I thought talking about. I'm gonna pay more.
Yeah, no, he didn't say release. Yeah, but it's just like decline the prosecutor. I forgot decline the prosecutor means drop the charge. So like, he got to go down town for these. Then I went back and looked. I like, well, they declined each other. He got $5,000 going. And then Boo like, damn. I'm like, man, you scared, man? He's like, no, I ain't scared, but I just knew.
That part about it. Like right now, right here, he not really even talking about that.
We're stopping at 7:33:48.
That shit got my mouth dry. I ain't even want Who is that? Who is that breathing that mic like that?
We're resuming at 7:34.
I ain't calling Wayne, man. What about when you text me about that white charge in the Jeep? The other night. There was, who was in it? When I came in the gate, it looked like Stewie was driving. So I was in another car. Right. So we put around so they couldn't get in the gate, they bailed out. And they both on point side by side. Look, we linked back up. My brother put gate code in, we linked back up. They let the one down in the Jeep. And one of the niggas in the church opened the door. It was four in both of them. It was loud. Yeah. And then I looked like, well, it's Stewie right there. You know what I'm saying? So we bad back. When we bad back, we get behind them. So a story from the one in the picture. Yeah. So we look, but we was in the white choice, it was pink on them. So we couldn't see who it was till they opened the door and light come on. And both of them went straight ahead. Like they trying to come in the gate to the back door. So So the only one you really recognize is Stu. I seen him they come back to the house like somebody showed what door it is. Like we was going in the apartment to bed. Y'all can't move. Huh? Y'all can't move.
They ain't got no family out of town.
I ain't even talking about necessarily out of town, but y'all showing. They told the late people told my sister, find a house. They move her H up, but like go to Forest Park. Not Forest. I told her that I just said go to College Town, and she like yeah, I get her yeah. And then my girl mama had called what's her name, but she already let him come back. Yeah, call her back, and my girl. She had just tried to go to rent out for the day, and I saw her move her to another apartment. You need to move to another apartment, move out the apartment, to another property.
Make money and go get a little spot.
Yeah. The flex might go. I don't flex too much. Don't know.
So you in the club straight place. You ain't make no rainy day fund like Lord. You ain't get no lawyer money or nothing. Where you find money at?
That point, I was staying with the jail.
I'm just saying.
It's gonna have a little stash.
Come on now, man. Be smarter than that. If you're gonna be in the street, be smarter than that. What happens if you get jammed up and you got a $5,000 bond? Who gonna pay your bond?
I'm just paying on authority.
He ain't fucking with you.
And I see that. And guess what I said? Alright. It wasn't in there. It wasn't in there. I ain't need that. So I just like, I wouldn't need it. You know what I'm saying? I really was afraid of somebody sneak put one out on me. But somebody didn't do it. I go to jail again by that. But besides that, I wouldn't stand it.
Well, I don't think we are the ones you need to be worried about. If you ain't did that on this end, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Like, you seem like you got bigger fish to fry in the streets.
I just feel like it's gonna slip up.
Who gonna slip up?
Them.
And do what? You gonna kill them before they kill you?
If it came down to it, I wouldn't be scared to, but I'm not, it ain't. Like, they shot the club. They shot right on my head. Like, I had a seat like this, and the bullet hit right there.
And that ain't scary you. That ain't make you say, I need to get my ass out of there.
Yeah,
Out of die.
it did, but where am I go? That's all, like, where am I go? I don't want to run, I don't want to hide, but all I'm trying to do is get it over with, let it get over. Then I can't even find out what's going on, because now they got everybody pointing things at me. Everybody saying I did. None of the truth ain't gonna never come out. So they got everybody thinking I did. The truth. Then they put it on head or nothing. They put it on
How
head.
got people thinking that?
Stopping at 7:38. And we're resume at 7:41:02.
What the hell? You know what I'm saying?
So you like living like that?
No, it ain't. Yeah.
I don't want to go out. You like it? I ain't going out like no punk. That's basically it.
It ain't. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? My grandma said.
What,
My grandma told me, God said, don't run. You should not run for no one. You know what I'm saying?
What interview talking white?
I'm not a run. You know what I just try to watch my back. But you just feel like it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. But you ain't gonna lay down, but you can't run from it. Right. I'm not gonna look for trouble, but if it was to come my way, then I'm gonna stand up for myself.
So you like doing this?
No. It's just like I keep couple people out. You know what I'm saying? Who? Lil D, the other Lil D for Cleveland, Fish and them, got Shannon and like this what I do around. So
name
yeah, Muto, but Muto, that nigga might come around like he don't even come around every day like he like 30 something hours shit. It's close to 40 grand. It ain't dead yet. I really have my trust in them, but if I was him winning, I wouldn't want nobody around but Lil D. You know, I feel like they'll turn your back on. Right. But
yeah, them 30.
Stopping at 70:42:20.
I do fragrance reviews too. I'm looking at these perfumes and cologne. I would think.
And resume at 7:47:03.
Come here and talk to me. Currency. What's the phone?
Why y'all got these big iPhone 6s and all y'all shit, bro?
I just go there. They break your phone touch screen. They break it to the
6.
They gonna take one.
They don't look clear enough.
I don't even want it no more. They ragged. So then 20, still working though. That's why I like it. So 470 991 8068. What's Legit number? Because I know his auntie Marquita. Legit? 387 3482. I'm gonna have Marquita bring Nikki on in. Oh, he come in on your own. Marquita, what you know about?
We're stopping at 7:48:10. Resume at 7:49:30.
See, I think I went wrong when I did it. No, like, I went check the phone. You know what I'm saying?
You feel like you snitching on someone.
In a way, I think that what he feels, but he don't want to fully believe it. Yeah, like.
You don't know what to believe, baby. You just put it
Yeah,
up
but
there.
every time they call, it's like I'm right there in front of us. I had to walk out. But it was chill, boy. Like, shit, they try to find out. And he just allowed to make up kind of what he stood. Right.
Well, who shot up the event over there on Spring Street? This girl shit.
The night before that got shot.
Then the little event at the hotel, the little hotels on Spring.
Downtown in the park, his girl had some like fashion or
Can I check it up?
They ain't shooting, they shooting around.
Yeah. But that's it.
Yeah. The day before that got shot.
You may. Honestly, why don't we just take for the jury, a quick bathroom break, you know, or a stretch break? You can do either or both.
So I put 9. Oh, shit.
Isn't court over in 30 minutes, y'all? Brother. That courtroom like me.
Is that what it was? Okay, and you're aware now?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you want to put anything on the record about it?
You're right.
Yeah, specifically what I
They'll be
asked
looking
the
for
honorable
me. They'll
court
be
to
like,
exclude
juror number
about
5 didn't
a
come back.
supposed shooting of Mr. Williams' girlfriend's event. And he has no knowledge of it, and it all comes from the police, and you said absolutely.
It wasn't Your Honor. I do have it here, and it's on the paper, and it was one of the ones that didn't get caught, I guess, by the defense as well.
Didn't get caught in terms of
When they
where
were
y'all
reviewing
started,
it.
stop.
Or just, I guess, as they were reviewing it, they didn't catch it as well when I gave it to them to double check. And so
it didn't even get highlighted the first time around.
No, so it was just one that was missed, but I do have it on my paper. It was just one that was missed.
Would y'all like any sort of a curative instruction?
What?
No.
Okay.
We'll just move past it, Your Honor.
All right, get it queued up to wherever it's supposed to be next. And how much longer do we have on this video?
Probably about 45 minutes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
No, let's get the jury back in. Sorry.
Yes.
Unless you're gonna do what that public defender did that time, in which case okay. If it gets that desperate, y'all let me know. Huh? I mean, he knows what actually happened, but that's what got reported. Anyway.
They bugging out, man.
How soon are
They need
let's
to
get
be
Mr.
showing
Copeland
young
back
thug
to.
face. That's who face they need to be showing. I bet you he look like he about to slap the shit out somebody.
Let's figure that out after we release the jury for the day. How close are they? Nowhere near close. They don't expect quick breaks. The jury's not ready, so you can very, very quickly go have a restroom break. But let's just keep it to everybody who absolutely needs to, so we don't have 20 minutes again. All righty.
They do all that and then go, oh, these people crazy. She said they shouldn't take long. And then they give us the little court sign and silence. It's probably gonna take them 30 minutes to come back from the bathroom. Oh, shoot. I need to see how he gonna act when he be posting stuff or going live now. But that's the second time they showed that video though. So I guess as far as him in the public, probably nothing to change. And like he said, he outside, he ain't hiding nowhere. Everybody see him, so. See, that was well beyond the 5 minutes that she was talking about. That don't make no sense. I got some soap to make too. I should have put this in my kitchen. Do they not see what time it is?
Ingredients still in the water, still in front of the phone.
That shit scared the shit out of me.
What about tail? Knock it on that. Doubt it.
I ain't gonna say I doubt it. Ain't.
I heard that.
I don't say I doubt it. Because when him and Thug, like, he was just like, well, call it. I'm gonna tell Nut about this. You know what I'm saying?
Big homie.
Yeah, like the big brother, like I'm telling like the pop. Yeah, like he just like I gotta tell Nut what he needs to say. I was like, why you gotta tell Nut? But I ain't never seen that. Like, yeah.
What about Thug and knocking on Nut?
Like I said, I really can't say like when it came out of Nut. I don't know. I don't know nothing about it.
Who did you hear? You said that you heard just in the streets that Head and who was the other dude?
But they say they got locked up for it. Head got locked up with the gun. They killed Nut and all this shit. Yeah.
Yeah, like it be like it be 50% truth, 50% falsehood.
It be 100% lie.
No, he did get locked up
with the gun.
I didn't say that. That's my point.
That's a lie. That's what that's supposed to be true that he ain't got locked up.
That was the point of it. He was fucking it. That's it.
So you go ahead and say what's possible.
I don't know if she was probably
I got caught. No, he got caught up. She hit and said that he just like he ran on the back. He ran on the back street, but like I said, when he like police think they the gun, then he said police asked him and all this. But I told him, gave him, you know, he like, well, all right, the man ain't never called you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let me call him. What's his number?
Oh damn, they took his phone. I ain't they call.
Still, what's his number?
I don't have no phone. He own no.
No.
What you doing?
Huh?
Get the number.
What you doing tonight?
What I'm doing tonight? Gee, what night? Twins?
You standing inside, right? You standing
inside, right? Yeah, I ain't even had been up. I just up my grandma's house. And I think on here, it was come put up in front of brothers.
Wait, get this number. This is what I want you to do when you get done. I want you to write down every address that you can think of in your family number.
Who knows? Yeah. So we want to do what we can to
keep you alive.
What you want, right here?
Write down every family member, including where you stay. Now, we know about Maury. Write down every address you can think of your closest family members.
Your sister not on the address. I see the area.
Say this.
We're gonna stop at 7:54:36.
I did jump. Too late.
And we're resuming 7:56:33.
We literally been tracking down all your family members so we can make a name.
We can get them some type of police
presence or something. Anything we can protect 24 hours around the clock. But we want to know where the main people that you can say you may lay your head, people may think you can lay your head at. We kind of at least want to have one step up. You understand? Beside them right there. I know you got some little chicks. I got cut off. I got one girl on the phone.
Why? Because their money dried up.
Nah, it's it.
They all on the process.
Yeah, these niggas they label. I got Mr. Label now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If it ain't one, it's another. But they say I wasn't wrong. Now I ain't no wrong. I'm just straight killer. So it ain't now.
You're a killer.
Man, what kind of gun you got now? A gun, chop. You can't even you all live out here. It really, it ain't even. I mean, I really can't explain it, man. Like, I just feel like, man, my older brother said my brother stand cover on the move. If he wants to move, then it will be all right. You know, I won't come outside, just stay later that out. But he don't want to move. Why? Because this nigga, he ain't got money either. I think he's staying free rent. Little $40-$50 rent out there, whatever.
So listen, this is the point I want you to understand. If I shot your mama dead, right? Yeah. God rest her dead. If you killed my mama or you shot my mama, how do you think I would react?
Well, even people believe I did.
I'm gonna tell you how to react. On some fuck this police shit, fuck everything. I'm gonna keep it. Right? Somebody shot Lucci mama.
And it. That's
right. The second time, right?
So y'all think you're gonna come out to me? I think they're gonna go after whoever they think because they don't know.
Just like they playing out here, the streets is playing woody. Yo, man, you're responsible for everything that the streets tell. You got me? So therefore, that's why I keep reiterating to you, think about going somewhere else. For a little while. Can you do that?
Not even for you. You got a little baby to look after. Not even for you. Just for the safety of your child don't need you. I'm joining every day with them. I can't learn from you. Y'all still gotta get set. If I'm running, they ain't gonna catch me later. You're not running from me, but you gotta give us time to do what we do. I ain't saying we guarantee to lock the motherfucker up, but we need all information that we can to make sure we can do our job effectively. I know you don't trust the police and all that shit, which is fine, but at the same time, if I would say if I'm involved with the case, I'm gonna try my damnedest to get convicted. I don't know. Everybody says about how you doing, but
what they say?
What you don't say. I mean, I don't put nobody in on no shit they ain't do. Well, Kill. I ain't put Kill in. Oh, girl put him in.
Who?
Markel Calloway.
What did you get about?
That's from Ron Dennis.
Oh. Yeah, who?
Yeah.
Crackhead.
Yeah. So it's
like, even still, you surround yourself around that shit. That's how it goes. I'm telling you, we need some solid information. Like, you shed light on so much shit that we had no clue. We hear little bits and pieces. Like, I think they fought this time, but then they was free as this man. Like, you shed so much light on so much stuff. That's all I should explain. We're not here to lock you up. We just want to know what the fuck going on, and we can build our case and verify shit that you say. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta be. It's still a lot more behind that.
We supposed to get out hours ago. We already. When she told me you was coming in, I'll stay for that. Cause I feel like between you and Ken, one of y'all gonna tell us something.
I wish I could really tell what he was, me and Ken, but that's something I don't know. But that nigga don't turn like they house got shot on MLK. I did. You know what I'm saying? It did everything. I did it. So the truth ain't gonna come out, but I know the niggas on Cleveland, they was gonna do that though. You know what I'm saying? They was showing back. Niggas on Cleveland? Yeah, that's the truth. The other dude did? Nah, it ain't even him. It's a whole nother fool. It's a rock fool. It ain't rock, it ain't rock no more. I ain't even trying to say like it is what I call it, YL.
What?
Basically. And then it's more DK them. I don't know DK. They on rough. They on who? The rough. Rough? Yeah. I do no fucking DK.
Why they shoot back?
You ain't gotta say I already know. They got word from who? I mean, yeah, and who, me and Boo, basically me and Boo, like, same. You know what I'm saying? So, I think, like, you know, Thug, how he got shot up. Right. You know what I'm saying? So, I think it comes from that. So, you think Kel shot up Thug Mama house, which kind of is, okay, colors. It's like the red color. I know who red color it was when they came and came back to us. It is one of the boys with him, Hurricane Club. I know right now it's time Jacob on the phone dead now. What's the boy name? That like it's your boy Big Kenny. Who put the picture up on Instagram? Boy Big who? Kenny. The one be my brother. One of the boys that they put the picture on Instagram, they had him laid back down. And his cousin, girlfriend come. But I was cousin girl name? No, like Lee, I still can't get it. Cause he just told I can get that. And I can probably set that shit up like, hey, look, Instagram is back here. I want to say that, but you don't want to believe it. Because yeah, it ain't that. He didn't know what was going on. You know what I'm saying? Right. So, but he didn't think like the word gonna come back that he could. So like I told him today, like, but you put that picture down to be to let him know what's going on, but you bet on they can't show. Right. That's why I said he don't know what's going on. Right. I was just better. They shot it up. I know. And the person who shooting had to know, like, they had to be back in their backyard. And the only person I know they could be in their backyard was Tate. I brought them back there. And they shot directly into the house. And the way they were shooting, Tate was in the Tate that just got shot. Nah. The Tate for MDC. Nah, the Tate that's on their pitch. Savage. The one from Right. I took him there, and I took him to my brother and baby mama. Right. So he knew what y'all got. Exactly. But see, at first, he was like, he was staying out of it. You know what I'm saying? And then I see him hanging on the picture, somebody hanging out the club, laying hair sideways. Now everybody calling me. You know what I'm saying? Now you know he hate me too. Yeah, I know I like that. He was friend, not fun. But he was his partner first, but he came to the village, started hanging with us. And man, I got cool and close. So,
but a lot of people trying to distance themselves from you because it's almost like you got to lay, you the nut killer.
That's what they did on Instagram. So you thinking that because Kel them shot up daddy house, the mom house, well, Thug mama house, and from that point, it's kind of like Cleveland Avenue gonna rock with Thug. It been basically it been like Cleveland Avenue been doing like from let me start it off. Okay, let me see the first time. Yeah, they shot Thug Mama House. Yeah, that's what it was. She Thug got more brothers. You know what I'm saying? And word to the street, Woody and Thug did. Woody and Thug did. Right. So after they went to shot my house, they went to shot Thug Mama House. Right. This is Kelvin. Yeah, right. Yeah. But I can tell you a person that Mama Blue House shot up. But I can't tell you because I don't know their name, but they got a picture of. Who got a picture of? The brother.
Oh shoot.
The brother brought one of the boys in the house. Thug brother brought one of the boys. He dealt, and he didn't know what going on. He brought one of the boys to the new house.
What new house?
The new house was on cameras. They got shot up on cameras. See, they not calling. They called the police. I don't think they told the police what's going on. We ain't know about cameras. We talking about going Ruby Hall, like down off Brownsville. Yeah, they shot them up first, and then they went and shot the one up same night. No. They shot up the day we came back. The same day they shot my brother friend in the back. Yeah, they shot Mama House up that night.
Who live on Hendricks?
My brother. The other brother, Kenny. Okay.
That's what it. So Hendricks been shot up 3 times.
Well, twice the little dude down the street.
Yeah, the first time they came, the next night after.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
And they went to the wrong house.
Yeah.
The dude bust back.
Yeah.
And then the other 2 that came back, and that's when somebody got hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So who has a picture of this guy? The brother got it in his phone. Your brother? Nah, third brother. Yeah. But they ain't saying anything because like too many people don't know. You know what I'm saying? Right. So if y'all would say something bad, they'll know. Right. Yeah, because ain't nobody else talk to the police. Right. Most of them want to talk to the police, but he don't want to just come on his own.
He want to make others.
Yeah, he want to come. So just like it was the detective, they said the detective ain't never come. Yeah. Told me you dropped me out. Right. You want to make yourself look guilty.
I don't think he's guilty. I just think he got some. As you talk to everybody shit different.
Nah, I'm on the phone. I'm over here. That's what man, like, man, I told brother, man, I don't take down, so they gonna lock me up, bro. And then he comes back, like, man, I told him, like, I ain't listening to what you either, bro. I'm going out, I ain't getting it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie for him. Yeah, he was over south for when he told me, like, why are you over there? This is where we come in at. No, come through the front door, my dude.
You know they could.
Man, you know, they didn't come in right now. But I'm just like, that's the front door. When I call you, I go tell you.
That ain't too much, brother. You know, see.
They bring you in that way. Now, last time I came in that way, they made me walk around that way. So,
that was probably because somebody was probably sitting up there. Who knows?
Yeah. Now, it was late. It was like 2 o'clock. So, okay. This dude, I think he got dread. He 9 dudes.
Who is it?
The one who came to Thug Mama House. Who 9 dudes. He went in there, he looked where she laid in. And she said that was the most spot they shot up. And then yeah, Kara told Rich McCoy called her sister and like trick her. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna kill her. You know, just try to get out from where she was. She can come out and then like Rich McCoy and Thug had a show. Mm-hmm. And I was there. And Rich McCoy came, but Rich McCoy tried to play both sides. Mm-hmm. So he like the kind of like. Yeah, so he just like bro. Man, I don't care how serious it is, bro. Kill trying to kill anybody, bro. He told me to call Max and tell her, trick her down here so he can kill her. Just to get back into it. Yeah, he said, like, he want to kill somebody that way gonna hurt. What the hell? Do what he's saying. Rich on the corner, you born out of jail. Lucci ain't gonna pay his bond. They said he mad at Lucci because Lucci ain't pay his bond.
Why? Why Lucci ain't pay his bond?
But what don't make sense, let's say, okay, word that we got, right? Somebody said that Kel was called over there to the house after they got shot. So is Lucci Mama? Yeah. We heard. Lucci Mama house got shot up. Kel pulled up with the guns. They was coming for trees. Kel pulled up with the guns in the car. And police walked up, searched the car, found the gun, locked him up. But why
was he there? Who brought him there?
I don't know.
Lucci Mama house. Kel, come. Who brought him to Lucci Mama house? Like, how did he get there?
Like, do we just hang out in the driveway? I don't know. That's probably, you know.
So if that's the case, and then he got locked up, why did Lucci want to pay his bond?
You remember? I basically called you and said, yo, my house that's out my town. Check out. And then the red Camaro loose shot. The same color they ran around, they shot my girl mama house up. They do took up. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't get it. You know what I'm saying? They got my name on so much stuff. Like people that come and they tell us, listen, and they start talking about it's me. You know what I'm saying? Like my girl, she get a lot of information from her friends. She had a lot of friends, so they get around me. Lucci was talking in the studio, and there was a girl in there, Miss One, and she my girlfriend. And she said that they know I can do it. You know what I'm saying? They all like Kill and K Ross, man. You know what I'm saying? Kill who? K. Okay. I sent you pictures there to them. I think I sent to those because they had chopper in the picture. Oh yeah. And the gym was in the car. Yeah, them two. Ross, man. And they supposed to came back. They was talking about the studio. You know what I'm saying? They just put my name on it. They closed it up. Make it seem like they ain't got beef in the streets, whatever. Yeah. So, and then they like, she was like, they know what they do it. You know what I'm saying? But they gonna keep playing on him. And she was like, K, when the nigga got killed, K first one called everybody like, we killed Nut. Tell the mom now what it did. He's the first one started my name. And they like, Kill went along with it. So they had Jerry Ross, man. Then they did, like, Nut died, then they started. That same day? I don't know when. They like, they Jerry Ross, man. And Nick's supposed to be coming back for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, Kill Ross flat, plug, flat. He robbed one of them. Like, and then, like, you would have somebody broken that cup and gave me the phone and the jury. But when I realized I was sick, you know what I'm saying? What the hell? Ain't nothing shit. But I called him this. Hey, man, I got your shit right here. Pull up on me. He come pull up on me. But before I gave back to him, I already get 10 minutes. And he was taking the kid like, come on, bro, I introduce you to these folks, bro. You just took them out. And he was like, he sent a big paragraph, kill this shit. Like, man, nigga, look, you know what up? You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I'm out here, nigga, you ain't doing it for me. Yeah. This one reading. You know what I'm saying? So, nuts and big paragraph, more paragraph. Tell it, man. And like, he ain't say back, like, man, fuck you, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But nut pull up. That one, because you don't nobody know it. You know what I'm saying? Nut pull up. Him and Grease. Man, nut got each other. Like, right here, your stuff right here. You know what I'm saying? Right. He like, how you get it, bro? I ain't want to tell him. One of the young niggas on the vehicle getting cut. Like, how I got it. Right. So they're like, shit, man. You know, nigga just ran across. Gave him his necklace, his chain with a peanut on it. Yeah. Gave him that, his phone, and his ID. Gave him the ID back another day. Because they know it. You know what I'm saying? And then we went back and found him. Gave back his phone. You know what I'm saying? I gave him that stuff. He pulled up on me, no problem. So at that point, you don't think he had no beef with you. If you did, you would have kept the shit. They kept it moving. No, I didn't. Right. Yeah. But Greedy knows. You know what I'm saying? But he just gonna go around here. You know what I'm saying? But because Greedy pulled up right with him. And come things like Greedy did pull up in that same Grand Park. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
When he pulled up on you with Nut that night, he was in there about.
Yeah. Nut pulled up in the green truck, bad in. I was standing right there in front of him. Yeah, tower. Greedy pulled in, so I see Shay Cup, I'm like, damn, what the hell? Yeah, like, damn, yeah, pull it right there. He's like, nah, they Greedy. You know what I'm saying? Greedy got cut, it was nothing Vic lying around. Oakland got out.
What is Vic's role?
Huh?
Vic.
What's that?
What do you do?
Kill do, but it didn't matter. So, is that gray and powder like this color gray? It's gray, y'all found that color. Or is it like silver gray? You throwing me out, man. Nah, you know how silver look, like bright silver, or is it like dark gray? It's about that gray. About this gray, about that gray. Yeah. With 10 windows. I knew it was the same color that flew out. Yeah. What the hell? You know what I'm saying? But I ain't think right then that it was greedy. Right. But when I described the car, I was like, they greedy.
How long before that night when y'all was at the hotel and they shot you and your brother?
You know,
y'all was in there an hour. How long after that girl went to the bathroom to make that call?
I'm gonna tell you exactly what they did. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Go ahead.
We was in there, right? So I was sitting on the bed. Then we figured we're going to cut short. I didn't see her going there. Shannon seen her going to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? So Shannon called her. Shout out to y'all on their way. But they were young. Yeah. But I ain't know until we left. So I'm sitting on the bed. I'm like, man, shit, boys, I'm telling you, man. They ease up, they go. Yeah. But he did everything, even for food up, Larry and Jones. So I just get up, walk out. I thought, oh, damn, you ain't right behind me. I called, like, man, come on, let's go. So Shannon them called, come out, and tell Booty them, come on. But they tell Booty them, come on. I got elevator, I'm standing on the elevator. Hey, what taking you so long? Shannon, baby, I ain't man, telling you go. So I feel like the girl was stalling them. Yeah. They was stalling them 10 minutes outside this room. And they told them to get close. Yeah. Then they finally came down the elevator, went down. Booty them still up there. We didn't even come. Yeah. So Booty and Fine come out, they go get in their car. When they get in their car, we find each other. Well, I'm finding them. So I'm like, why the hell they ain't go right here and get on the spray with him? So I was like, shit, I know Boo know what he's doing. So we go all the way around. What you mean when you say y'all went all the way around? Like, we could turn right and turn on Mary and Marquise. We went to like, could turn right. We went straight. HOV lane. Got on right there. But they kept going. We went like going to a, stuff. Yeah, went straight up, got right behind the hospital, left up, went right, in front of the hospital, came by TSBP, got on the spur right there, Freedom Parkway. So we got on the spur right there, I'm looking back. Y'all just went and basically. But I feel like, I ain't no Boo Club got shot, like, man, they Boo shit is up, bro. Like, but Boo Con, like, they think my car to get shot. They thinking, we heard them, we let them get shot. Right. But
So after they
shot,
what they
we got my brother house. My brother like talking to the police. Shot like, bro, bullshit, bro.
be like, what?
What's up, man? Bullshit.
Because we already
I got her number too, but my phone cut off. So she called me like, Charles, let's go, make sure you give me that number. Yeah. She called me so much. Like, she called me a lot about nothing. Yeah, and she like, when everybody out here, yeah, she told me how she loved me, this and everything. So I called Monday, then his girlfriend. Yeah. I bro, your girl just set me up, bro. She like, who? I'm like, Bush. I said, call you, baby. He hang up. I ain't say nothing else. She called, baby, like, but she said she didn't know who she was on the phone with. I can go home. You gonna go and get me out there, told you what happened, go burn. Yes, I know. Another number called my phone. I know, hello, it's Brianna. Who is that push nigga Shannon, this nigga? Shannon know who this is. She said, go blood on Shannon. So I'm like, what the hell Shannon got? Like, then I hang up. So she said, what I tell her is I got shit, man. So like, I ain't say Shannon, said I did. She like, yeah, tell Shannon, she like, y'all fuck nigga know what it is. Y'all don't want this shit, this and that. Like stuff, like stuff. No, I said, this ain't Shannon. She said, I know exactly where you live. I ain't saying they never back to her. Bush is still ain't calling her shit there, nothing. Not to this day, she still ain't saying that to me. I'm like, damn, she ain't calling me. So I ain't even calling her. Right. I'm like, damn. So I'm like, and Yak and Thor was together. So I'm like, then they doing Thor called me like, but I gotta get out of here, bro. I call you Yak. So I'm like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? But this weird shit started happening. Yeah, so, and then Yak, he ain't called. The man called me too. And then Thor want like, if Thor called, he'll call that blue. I'm like, pull up on me, brother, talk to you. Then he want me to come. What the hell? You know what I'm saying? Weird. So I said, phone like, damn, bro, yeah, like, you don't fuck with me, bro. Like, you show me out this side. What do you think I just did? And he said that, like, man, you gonna get on with all this, and that. Like, but don't say genuine. But usually he'd be like, pull up right here. Yeah. You know, I pull up. And then I go to your house and then he don't say none of that. So I'm like, oh, yeah, then he like, bro, if he ain't fucking with me, just say he ain't fucking with me, man. And then he don't say that. And then he'll get a call Luke, they had a sister in the car. Cause his sister maybe got me, they call out Luke. What you doing, bro? I'm sitting in his house. Like, yeah, isn't it? So like, I'm like, no, I don't know the truth. I don't know what it is.
How did you start hanging with Doug? Like, when did y'all become cool like that?
Good question.
I'm just saying, like, all of a sudden, when did you just start being on the same room?
Let me think. He took me up to the studio. We started hanging at the studio. I mean, when did you got my hanging? Then he man, I don't know how y'all get it. How do you do it? I mean, somebody always started trying me. And you should be able to get off of it. If you start a trial, goddamn, yeah. So basically, EI linked up with Tick. You linked up with Tick through EI, and then I leaked up with all your name and everything. But you and Lil D still cool. Not to be sure, but Lil D. Which one? Quick Area. Lil D from Cleveland. Man, I'm just telling you word I'm here. Man, that nigga, man, we not cool. We just he hang with Boo. You know what I'm saying? And Boo make it fun. Yeah. Like, we go around Boo, they gambling. You know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't mind us hanging around. Right. So, like, he's the only person that ain't mind us being around him. Until he said the shit last night, I ain't want to go around no more. I feel like he's sleep training them because he said 20,000, so. Well, who you hang with from the Ville besides me? This from there? Yeah. Like now? Yeah, but I mean, everybody locked up. Man, besides Shannon and D, you ain't gonna see me hang with nobody. So, no, that's what I said. I be leaving all the time. Everybody it's not one time me and D not together. Me and D together no matter what. Just like DD. We was together. You know what I'm saying? We not doing that.
2137.
And are we getting close to the end of this one?
No, I may have miscalculated my time. So
okay. So no, we've got
probably about approximately an hour
left. You definitely miscalculated. Okay. All right. Let's stop for the day then. All right.
Can I go?
Yes. Be back here at 9 in the morning.
I don't get no sleep, Jay. Can I come like at 10, 11?
Sorry. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want to give y'all an idea about scheduling moving forward. What I am planning to do is, for the most part, be here from 9 a.m. to 5 to 5:30. Obviously, it kind of depends on what a witness is saying if we're about to wrap up. But I am not going to be able to accommodate regular leaving early. I mean, if there is some specific one day XYZ is going on, please raise it. But I can't just be like, oh, we're going to quit at 2 every Tuesday or something like that. I mean, I can't do that. We've got too much to get through here. So, I know y'all already had been given all of next week off. So y'all will be out August 19th through 23rd. We are also going to be out Thursday and Friday, August 29th and 30th.
What they got going on?
And then obviously Monday, September 2nd, that's Labor Day weekend, Labor Day. We will definitely be out. November 11th is Veterans Day. That's a county and state holiday, I think. And then assuming we're still going Thanksgiving, at least Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, November 27th, 28th, and 29th. You want me to repeat that one? Okay.
You got a lot of days off.
So November 11th and then November 27th through 29th. And out December 23rd through January 1st. I'm not saying that is the only days we'll be out, but those are the ones I know of right now. But generally speaking, it's going to be a 9 to 5 or 5:30 schedule so that we can maybe not be here by Christmas and New Year's. I don't know. But anyway, so I wanted to let y'all know those dates that I know right now. And then I want to remind y'all that you all need to decide the case based only on the evidence that you hear in this courtroom and the law that I'm going to give to you. And what that means is don't conduct any of your own research about the case. Don't visit any places. Don't try to find out anything from the internet or any other source about the case or about anybody involved in the case or about the law. And do not watch or listen to or read any accounts of this trial that might be in any news media, online, print, television, radio, social media, any of that. Stay away from all of that. And remember, don't discuss the case with anybody or allow them to discuss it with you. And that includes amongst yourselves until you get to the deliberations phase. Remember to leave your notes and notebooks in the jury room. Remember to wear your juror badges when you're coming to and leaving from the courthouse and any time that you're in or around the courthouse, okay? Thank you for your attention today, and we will see y'all at 9 in the morning.
That's a nice little sweater you got.
All right, y'all can be seated. I think we just went up there. It went out and it's back. Okay, anything we need to think about before or put on the record before we see each other at 8:45 in the morning?
Your Honor, we just want to make sure that the June redactions are okay, because we plan on going from February 21st to the June redaction. So we want to make sure we don't have any issues with that.
I don't know. Have y'all had a chance to look at those?
You too. You made it to the end.
Okay, y'all endeavor to look at those tonight and let Ms. Hilton know as soon as you can if there are any issues, and think through what all we might be doing tomorrow and the next day, and think about issues that might arise with whatever that is that we're doing tomorrow and the next day. And I'm just going to run through what I've got on my list for us to tackle next week while the jury is out. And remember, Monday we'll start at noon. Tuesday we'll start at noon. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday should be regular, all day days. And this is in no particular order other than how I jotted it down. We have Mr. Nichols' motion to exclude the late identified co-conspirator statements. And Mr. Harvey, you weren't with us yesterday, but I wanted you, if you can, to identify which those are. And if you can do that now, that'd be great.
Well, I think I don't know what the answer was yesterday, but
the answer yesterday was, we're not really sure.
Okay. Well, the motion was directed towards the same argument we've had, generally speaking, before. Number one, we went through all of this last year in November of 2023. Judge Glanville said, well, give us what you intend to introduce as co-defendant, as co-conspirator statements 801 D2E.
Right.
The state provided 3. And again, I'm just repeating myself. So our motion was a renewed motion to say, look, anything they've given us now in August of 2024 should be excluded. So it's kind of global.
All right. Can I ask a little more specifically? I know that they had just provided or identified statements that were within the wiretaps?
Yes.
Is it those?
And it is, among others, that's included in anything, and we'll make that more specific since we just got that. But our first, plan A is, hey, judge, don't let them use any of that. Plan B is we'll be more specific with regard to what we consider to be inadmissible in the wiretap, and that may take some time.
Okay, so other than what's in the wiretaps, are there other co-conspirator statements that you believe are only, now late identified?
I think there may be some jail calls.
Okay.
Not of Mr. Nichols, but of others.
All right, I need you to be real specific in the next couple of days and get something filed by close of business Friday that identifies exactly what, and if it is everything that they just gave you and identified as the wiretap stuff, I mean, that's fine. You'll know what that is. If there's anything else, let me know that. And then you don't have to file, but if you can put together something sort of like, what I think Mr. Shart had it can be in an email, but something, and Mr. Steele had, I think, filed a motion. I don't care how you do it, but just give me and them something that is, okay, it's this part of this statement for this reason. And then I'll, of course, hear from them to establish whether it is, in fact, satisfying the evidentiary rules or not. But so that next week we can target and be targeted about what we're dealing with. Can you do that for me?
I will be back.
We will give it our best efforts.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
Your Honor, can I just comment on that with Mr. Harvey? See, Mr. Harvey, I was helping him open these files on his computer, which he doesn't fully understand.
He's old school.
Yeah, I know, he's old school. So I had to, so in these files that the state has sent us,
right.
And there's, and I mentioned this the other day, there's somewhere between 150 and 200 calls. And they're like not all, but some of them are 5 minutes, some of them are 15 minutes. And then there's, and they're wiretap calls.
Yeah.
Some of them are longer than that. And
all right, y'all.
To the extent that we're supposed to.
Peace. I'm not even.
We're gonna follow what the judge, what Your Honor says, but the reality is,
so I'll figure it out.
You're asking us to identify things
that you don't even know if they're going to use.
Yeah, we don't.
Okay.
That's just the whole point. We don't